Okay. I know this isn't Swap Force, but I want to play a round of Clover Pit, then hop into Swap Force. So, we're gonna do this real quick. Apparently, I had already previously started a little thing going. We'll grab that. Luck +5 for the current spin. Discard after 12 activations. Okay. No, I think we're just gonna go for it right now. Get a couple spins in. Lovely, lovely, nothing. Lovely, nothing again. Almost a fucking jackpot. Nothing. Damn, I was hoping I got nothing again so the train would come in. Okay, cool. Let me... Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Hey, well, let me check the phone. I'm rerolling this. I'm rerolling this. I guess we'll do this one. I don't want to reroll for like the millionth time again, but, you know. Then let's check out these. Ace of Spades. Devil's Horn. I don't really care for that. Clover Pot. We'll grab that, because fuck it. And then we'll re-roll. See if anything good is here. No, okay. We'll insta. Okay, let's see what we got. For the rest of the run, deadlines will only have one round, but you'll be able to pick up 21 coins from the start. Rounds will also grant more tickets. Sorry, you'll also start the run with 27 coins and 5 ticket. Okay. Rest of the run, phone abilities will trigger one more time, but whenever deadline starts, the store will be empty. Okay. So you basically have to pay for a same thing? Yeah, screen detection. Okay. And then we try this out again. I don't care. You're gonna have to base chances to get those. Cause I got a build I'm trying to do. Actually, well, what do we have here? Every last pattern triggers one more time. Okay. Well, that's really fucking good. What did I get for this? +3 when the deadline ends? Oh, in addition to that. That's actually perfect for that. Ace of Spades, Spell Picture, and this. Okay. I would think we will grab that, because that's just like, with its ability too, it's good. But yeah, okay. Let's see, let's go, come on. I just realized my TV volume's on, so I've been hearing double this whole time. Wonder why it sounded a little weird. Oh, come on. Come on, train. Do me good. Hey, not bad. Let's see, what are the percentages looking like? 23, 23. Okay, sick. No, no. On the thing. There we go. Oh, we got no spin, thankfully. Man, you see that? Okay, okay, okay. Wasn't bad, wasn't bad. Defo could have been better, but it wasn't bad. I'm gonna reroll. Bricks. Oh, ooh, I'm not grabbing that then. We can defo find it again later. Increases all the symbols by their base value permanently, then immediately restock the store together with this charm. The price of this charm increases every time until the deadline ends. There, I just smoked a pack. Golden diamond, clover picture. Okay, another thing of cigarettes. Well, I'm just gonna smoke that again because these are also. Okay, well I'll grab that. But we're not getting crazy things. That's the issue that is arising. We'll do that because we're gonna get hella fucking, yeah, money. Well, tickets. Double the value, increases charms. I need something that like makes them manifest more often. The lemons. Double the. Okay, well we just went full loop. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. That's all we can really hope for. I mean. Wheelbarrow. To have the ticket modifier, scoring you a symbol. Oh, that's not crazy though. That'd be like better. +3 free restocks for 2 things? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's just more money back. Oh my god, I keep getting good shit, but with devious. A little more of the just shit I want. Whenever +5 plus patterns. Wheelbarrow. Wait, wheelbarrow. Plus to have, oh, the ticket modifier. We'll go one more thing with this. I'll grab that. Ace of diamonds, no. Okay, well. We got some stuff, we got some stuff. Come on. Hoping for, yeah, there we go. Their fucking values were raised so heavily. I was assuming they were gonna get some good stuff going. Okay, well. Okay, well. Yeah, let's go. Train for the final one. Yeah, there we go. So look at that. A hella fucking bread. Hella bread. I say we don't really want anything there. Until it's a win. Yep. Okay. Answer the phone. It doesn't want to give me it. I'm just gonna double their values again. Not bad. Holy Bible. 666 going to trigger transport. Okay, well, we'll grab that for convenience. Ace of diamonds. We don't really need that. +1 option to the telephone. Little star. +25% chance for repetition modifier to be applied to any symbol decreased by. Okay. Well, we're gonna restock like, one more time. Okay, well that's good. That's useful. That's useful. Yeah, we'll grab this too. Screw it. Then apparently I unlocked something. One trick pony. Oh, wine tip, shopping cart, crowbar, cigarettes. Sick. We are gonna now do some lemon bullshit like that. So what is it, 40? Yeah. Let's see, a band off of just that. See, not bad, not bad. Now this is like the amount of lemons I'm hoping to see pretty often. Ooh, and it was a fucking fake coin trigger. There we go. There we go. See, I'm not even worried about 666s now. I got the Holy Bible with me. Okay. Well, I'm chilling. Oh, let me do another respin while I have money. Ace of clubs, that's not what I need. Tarot deck. Ooh, bricks. Yes. Oh, I've reached space limit? Okay. We're gonna get rid of this. We'll put in drawer actually, just in case. But yeah, we're grabbing that. And we're finishing the thing. Ba-boom. Okay, still not giving me the, well, we're increasing fucking value of that again. Because I don't want to have to re-roll this shit like 30 times. T6, boom, boom. What does this do? There's all the symbols for the base value permanently. Oh. Yeah, sure. Let's just keep the cigarette addiction going. Fuck it. And then fine, we'll do one more. Ace of spades, man. I just cannot get the we'll do one more. Ace of diamonds now. Come on. I can't get the one I actually need. So deposit a bunch of money. There we go. 23%. Okay. We need to like try to reduce the fucking chance of getting anything else, or we need to increase the chance of getting lemons, cause it's not too high. Like, don't get me wrong, the other things are low, like the top 3, which is good, but still. Come on, give me something. Okay, well I actually kind of wish it gave me nothing then, because the train would have activated them. Well, fuck me, okay. I still got 7 grand. I still got 7 grand at least. Hang on. Do a reroll. Desk C. What do I want to get rid of? 'Cause that's good. Once I get wait, do I have bricks? Yeah, I do have bricks. Okay. Yeah, so now that's gonna increase how much that does. So what do I want to get rid of? Probably. Ooh, but it has every last pattern. We'll put in drawer. We'll put in drawer just in case. But deposit this. Get another play going. I'm not gonna use the lemon thing yet. I feel like we could get it on. Well, I guess maybe not, but I felt like we could get, you know, the rest of this on its lonesome. Okay. Something at least. Wow. Interesting. I know I got 1 round left. Okay. I need like barely anything. But of course I have to go all the way to round fucking nothing. Well, Holy Bible. Ooh, and it didn't get used. Clean, clean. Wow. So much nice stuff there, nothing. Just getting no one in chat though. Now I'm curious if it's because I'm starting with a little clover pit and people are seeing it and don't want to join, or is it just no one's joining? Okay, I don't care if I have to use. Oh my, fuck it. We're getting another fucking space for charms. Oh, golden lemon, perfect timing. Man, we have 8 out of 8 again? Yeah, okay. Well, whatever, whatever. Let me put money in. There. Oh, I'm not even gonna do the lemon thing again this time with, yeah, I'm not gonna waste its charge. I barely need anything. So, like, I don't know why I would. I'd really not get much benefit from it. The 6s keep trying to, like, get up on me, but I mean, it doesn't matter right now. I have all the damn 6s in the world. There we go, see? Now, I barely got nothing from that, but yeah, it still is enough, so. Look at that. Oh, there we go. And I'll get the last drawer that I don't have. Ability. It adds it to a random charm. But all of these have things. Hang on, most of them are the same though, are they not? +3 when the deadline ends. +3 when the deadline ends. Symbol multiplier 2. Symbol multiplier 2. Get 1 free stock at the end of the deadline. Oh, that's why I got the 2 free restocks. Wait, is this? Oh! Sick, I finally got the thing, one of the things I needed. We'll get rid of this. We're not even gonna like spare, we're just straight up throwing it away. But sure, fuck it, we'll try. We'll see what happens. Oh, this I forgot. It gives me even fucking more in the interest category. +3 to my interest. Plus, oh, did this change to obsessive? Okay, yeah, that changed to obsessive. Oh, why is the... sorry, look at chat. Let's category Skylanders. I'm just starting out with this, and then it's gonna switch to Skylanders. And then Marshall, what up? How we doing? I didn't see, you were here, Marshall, until now. But, no, I'm gonna be playing Skylanders in like a sec. I'm literally doing one run of this, and then it's gonna go jump into Skylanders. Like, right away, too. But... And I'm doing fine, Marshall. I just got back from work face. I mean, like, I say just got back. It's 12:34. I've been back for like half an hour. I went on the way back. I went grocery shopping. I came home and immediately took a shower and got on streaming. Cause I was like excited to stream today. But yeah. I've been like antsy for it. Actually, at work, only on Twitch, not on YouTube. I was so bored because there was nothing going on today. I just streamed out like for like 15 minutes on my phone. But and Okay, and Marshall, since like you keep coming back, I'm gonna I feel like wait, I feel like my am I too loud? Actually, I'm gonna ask this first. Is my audio too loud? Because I'm looking at OBS and it looks like it is, but I can't tell. I've been checking to see if you've been streaming. Aw, really? But dude, I've been getting way more into streaming now lately. I'm like I said, I'm getting like excited to do it and shit now. But no, I'm good. Okay. Now Marshall, I'm gonna request something for you. And trust me, it's not like weird. But it's just like a favor. I made a Discord server and I don't know if I did it right. Oh shit, TikTok's playing. Can you just like you don't even have to stay in it or anything, but if you have Discord, can you just like join it for like at least like a sec? Um and just like see if like you could type in the verify me section. That's like if you can't, just tell me. If you can, perfect. You can stay if you want. If you don't want to, you can immediately leave. But I just need like to see if it works. And most of my friends are chuds who are still probably asleep. But also thank you school I'm gonna call you Road. Thank you Road for following. Thank you Marshall for wanting to stay in it. Like I said, I made it this morning. Um I'm obviously the only one in it because I literally made it this morning. And like I said, I just need to see if it works at all because I have absolutely zero idea. I think it does, but you know, like I need I need someone to test it out. And plus, like I made it at 8 a.m. So even when I made it, I knew for a fact none of my friends were awake. Because to be fair, I'm kind of a chud too. If I didn't have work, I wouldn't be awake. What's it called? The link should be in my YouTube description. It should be. I'm double checking to see if that's true. Because I think I put it in there, but I don't remember. Okay, I didn't actually put it as a link. Fuck, I'm stupid. I put it as a I copy and pasted it into the description part, not the link part. I did that with my Twitch apparently too at one point. Well, if you copy and paste, if you can, if not, it's just called it's called my Twitch name, or sorry, my fucking name on YouTube, Twitch, or anything, and then Sweet, like Suite. That's what it's called. So I don't know if you can look at like if you can just look it up on Discord. I don't know if I have the settings right for that. Just because, like I said, I made it and I've never made a Discord server. So what do I want? Yes, more lemons. Fuck it. But I'm too excited. I need to like slow down in my talking. I feel like I'm rushing through everything I say. Give me a sec. You're good, dude. Like I said, thank you for like. I know you said you want to say, but thank you for even testing it out and wanting to stay in it too. Like, what am I doing? Oh, I have a key now. So I'm all over the place. I tried a new energy drink this morning, and I think it like really kicked me in the ass too. Like the caffeine really got me. I don't want anything here. Reroll. I don't want anything here. Reroll. I don't want anything here. Reroll. I still don't want anything here. Okay. Do this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Do some 7 spins. You really don't know when to stop? No, I don't. I'm a gambling man. Ooh. Okay, okay. Oh, that was like only 3 grand. Fuck. Where's anything with the token charm on it? Because that's what gives me like the real money. I got an achievement at least. Let's see. What's my gamer score at now? 46.7. Not bad. Actually, that's probably horrendous for the fact that I've been playing Xbox since I was like 7 or 8. 6 or 7. But Oh, damn. Fucking 252. I have to grab my laptop real quick. You're all good. Like I said, thank you for, like, helping me figure this out. And like I said, I'm just doing this Clover Pit right now, so if you care about Skylanders, and that's, it will be here. This run's just taking me longer than I thought, because apparently I'm not ass at this game. Which, yes, I'm finding out I'm not ass at this game while playing it right now. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, okay, just go right back in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, there we go, there we go. Come on. I swear, I'll get like horrible spins. Okay, cool, I got the Bible. I don't have the Bible. No, I'll get like horrible fucking spins, but then like I'll get one pretty good one. And it'll be like enough to at least suffice. Why is it's like moving so slow? There. One round left. Okay, yeah, that is like a higher percentage. There. Got a whole bunch of tickets. The guy's gonna call me aggressively. What do I want? Well, I don't want any of that. I guess double jackpot's value. I mean, like that. I really did not care for anything that just showed up. I don't care for any of that. What is even the thing I'm looking for? I have... What is the thing? I feel like I'm missing something for my build that I should have. I have bricks, the lemon, the golden lemon, that, the heart, the ticker. I don't know. I don't know what I feel like I should have, but whatever.
Let's go again.
Okay, I did it. I'm Nate. Hang on. I'm opening up Discord. Okay, sick. And then I should be able to... Hang on. I should be able to... And then make you verified. Save. And then it should be like you get access to the rest of the... Wait, I have a question. That's... Okay, I thought that was a... Huh? I thought what was a 5? Oh, I thought the S was a 5, probably in the link. I see what you're talking about. Sorry, took me a sec to process that. That's why it took me... No, you're good. When you... Okay, I got a question, though. When you... I just verified you in it, but when you weren't verified, did you have access to any of the other, like, channels, like, at all besides just the welcome area? Because like I said, I'm trying to figure all this shit out. Because I have zero knowledge on this topic. But oh, I also made a game request form because I've been playing my Skylanders games, but it's really not gonna be much longer until they're done. So I have a request form in there for... No? No, you couldn't? Okay, sick, good. That's what I was hoping for, because I'm trying to like make sure that like bots can't just, you know, spam the shit out of everything, like, because you know how Twitch is with their bots. And I mean today like I said, I streamed on Twitch for like 10 minutes while at work today because I was so bored, and the only thing that happened while streaming was a bot came in and was like, "Do you have a Discord?" So as I'm like, I don't. That's my main fear. I don't want to get botted because the only people I have to quote unquote moderate it would be myself and like I'll like probably mod some buddies of mine, maybe, but like, you know, that's not really moderation because it'd be more just if they're like they see something. But you know how it be. You know how it be. But yeah, like I said, I'm hoping there was someone else on Twitch. Their Twitch name was Pichu. They were asking about a Discord server. So if they join my stream or like next time I do, I told all my friends about it. Ah, thank you, dude. Seriously. Like I said, I'm trying. I want to grow so bad. Cause my goal is I want to do some like crazy shit and stream it. You know, and by crazy I mean like if you want. Okay, a good example is like the streamer Ludwig. He does, if you don't know, he does this thing called tip to tip where he goes from the far. He did it with Japan. He's doing it with China, where he goes from the farthest tip south all the way to north. And he has so many days to do it. Like I would love to if I like I would love to be able to do shit like that and stream it and like get it like out. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd love to be able to do that. Plus, I also like I said, I just enjoy streaming now. I randomly did it like 2 months ago, as well a joke. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna stream, and then I just kept doing it. And yeah, that's it. I enjoyed it. It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, you deserve to be. I hope. I mean, I hope. I mean, I like as a kid, always wanted to be, but I feel like most kids, you know, want to be. Actually, I think it was I want to say it was in like 2019, which is probably still true actually. The most wanted job by like little kids was streaming, like to be a YouTuber, which I find interesting. But to be fair, I'm talking like elementary school kids. Most people when they like, you know, to be fair, most kids are like, I want to be famous because like not even just because of YouTubers, even before like YouTube was a big thing. So, double them, sure. But like I said, I want to be so bad. My hope is this a hidden gambling mini game in Skylanders? What up, Pichu? How you doing? No, I started the stream like 30 minutes ago, and I thought I was gonna be playing this for like 10 minutes. I've only done one run. I'm currently on the first run I did. I'm only gonna do one, but it's taken longer than I thought, because I thought I was way worse at this game than I am. But after the minute I fail this run, I'm hopping on Swap Force. But also Pichu, I did make a Discord. I made it this morning. Me and I got a viewer on YouTube, so you can't like see the chats. But I don't know if I'm gonna beat the game. I don't know about that one, Chief. But I do have a Discord now, by the way. Because Pichu, you were asking about that. But no, Marshall, what I was saying was, oh, I just saw the notification. But Marshall, what I was talking about is that's true actually. You don't have to change your fucking profile picture. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I'm really hoping I could get like at least a decently okay, so let me give you context. In a year, I am moving down to St. Louis. And I still live with my mom because I'm 18, almost 19. Ooh, shit, I just started depositing shit I didn't want to. But in a year, I'm going to be moving down to St. Louis. And I'm hoping that by the time I move down there, get an apartment, that I will be able to get enough going with Twitch, where at least, like, I'll only need, like, a part-time job. That's the hope. But obviously, you know, things happen. That's the plan, and that's the goal, is in a year, at least make enough that I'll be able to at least only have a part-time job. Which, actually, I am pretty close to being an affiliate for Twitch. I'm pretty close. YouTube, I'm nowhere fucking near. But, Twitch, I am close. I am close. But, this game, though, this game is how you found out I'm a gambling addict. This is how you guys are gonna find this out. But, sorry. I feel like you are locked in. I saw the clips and YouTube vids. I'm really trying. My thing is, right, is I don't have a huge following, right, and or anything, but I try to make stuff that I am proud of. You know what I'm saying? Like in reality, I don't need to have an overlay with chat because in reality, not many people are coming into chat. Like hella. But I want it because to me, I want it to look like at least decently professional, like like you would see any other streamer have. Also, there's no shot I'm reaching that 144 mil. But I say, Marshall, I will welcome you every time you are here. Don't worry. And plus, we are making fucking jokes about my house in the Minecraft realm being on the island, so. But. Boom, boom. Man, I might reach that 144 million actually. I mean, first spin, 16 mil. Whoo! I'm not gonna get as much from this one though. But I watched Moist Critical play this though, and I saw it was on Game Pass. Just don't get 666. I have Holy Bible for it, so if I do, I at least am good for one. Fuck! See, Holy Bible saved me. You know, that was an interesting timing. But what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. I forgot. But oh no, I remember. I was watching Moist Critical play this the other day, and it got added to Game Pass on Xbox a little bit ago. So I was like, fuck it. I want to play it. Which I played like a round or two yesterday when I had a friend over during Easter. But that was it. That's why so all my knowledge is from watching Moist Critical while going to bed and playing 2 rounds. I'm only gonna be here for a little longer. I got a date. You got a date? Is she smoking? Or he? I don't know which way you swing, but I don't care whatever, but I don't want to, say one is wrong. But are they smoking? Also, where are you gonna take them? Okay. Also, wait. Also, is it a first date? I probably should ask that. Is it a first date or is it like No, it's just me and my girl going out. Come on. This isn't gonna be a good one. Hey, AK is better than 0. $26 mil is better than 8K though. Yeah, is it a first date? I got I'm gonna have to prep you. Nah, you'll be fine. But even if it is a first date, all I really gotta do on a first date is don't be awkward. Everything else will happen naturally if it's no fourth to the movies and boba. I have never had boba, but what movie are you gonna go see? Because I just saw Project Hail Mary, and it was pretty damn good. Pretty good, I gotta admit. Act like that's like a hard thing to say, as if it's some like not liked movie. But no, it's pretty good. They were like, well, I've never had boba. I find the little teriyaki balls weird. Ooh, I don't have enough money. But I deposited it. I was off by 30 mil. I'm not watching myself die. Ooh, shit, I have to take Black Ops 3 out. I was playing gun game on it with my friend the other night. Because he's usually off in college, but he came back in town for Easter. So me and him. That's why I only streamed for a little bit on Saturday. Because it was him I went to go hang out with. I also didn't know I was gonna be hanging out with him until like on Saturday. But I still streamed a little bit, at least. But I had one guy come in chat. It was clearly like a decently young kid. But yeah. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to restart. I can tell you right now it's gonna lag and shit. He really likes Mario, so we are going to the new movie. Oh, okay. I need to see the new one still too. I have yet to Watch it. Why aren't I hearing anything? Oh, my Elgato's still trying to, like, connect to... There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's coming back in. Although my Elgato was freaking out there a little bit. But, I mean, I'm chill. I really like the first one. I am going to forewarn you. I did hear the second one wasn't great. That's also what I heard via TikTok. So, you know. But I feel like I should, just a little warning. But, I think it's the safe. But no, have fun though.
Right. A little to the left. Watch your pivots. This is an high-performance vehicle, not one of your snow-plowed jalopies.
You know, if you're so concerned
This guy,
about
Sharp
your
Fin.
precious ship shaft
TikTok
thing,
is the
you
perfect
can
source.
drive
I mean, that's like my only,
I don't
like,
participate in the manual
oh, well, actually,
labor.
I just feel
I've got
nowadays
people
that's like
smoke my words
the
swim.
only way you
The
can really get
Illuminator will
yourself
like the
out there
Skylanders' way
as
to
like
any blizzard chaos can throw at
like
them.
a way to throw
Well,
yourself
thanks
there.
for the loaner. It's
Oh, I'm not,
really-
Marshall, I'm not saying
You
don't see
know,
the movie. I'm just like I said, I'm
Is
just
there like a
forewarning you.
switch or something to turn it
No,
on?
seriously, have fun though.
Nothing like that.
Listen, I'm
You
just saying,
focus
I
right
think
through
it's
it
probably
and
still
get
fire
the
though,
rest.
from
Really?
what I saw in the like, cause I watched the trailer obviously. It looks fucking great.
Ah, my eyes!
So is this blinding
But-
light, you know, permanent?
But like I said, I assume it's gonna be absolutely goated. That's all I can assume.
Another smash hit.
There we go. Ugh.
Way to go, Skylander! You got the Illuminator.
But
and
also,
the
I
Prophecy
don't know if I said
Foundation.
thank you to either. Actually, said thank you to either of you for
Now that
joining
you
the
have
Discord, but thank both of you. Thank you both
you'll be
for
able to
joining,
travel
Pichu and
through
Marshall.
the treacherous blizzards in the Frostfest Mountains.
I gotta have the Discord, you know, cooking up, so then I can build a community better.
The Illuminator is on Sharkfin's ship. Find him at the air docks when you are ready to find the Frosthound.
I'm ready to find the Frosthound, man. I'm ready. I'm hyped. I'm psyched. That caffeine's still kicking. I had it like 6 hours ago. It was a new one, and clearly it worked. I also think it was because I didn't like at work. I didn't like do much, so I think it's because the fact that I didn't like. I drank how much caffeine, but I didn't do much physically, so I didn't like burn that caffeine energy off. You know. I think that's why I'm like talking so fast and I'm all over the place. But like I said, I'm just gonna. I need to chill out for a sec.
Yeah, it's a travesty, all right.
I had the I think it's actually the Rocks energy drink brand. It's called like Zoa or some shit like that. My mom got it for free, so I tried it. Some Jewel Osco, you know, online thing. But wasn't bad.
So,
I also don't like to
I
support The
told
Rock
her no
though.
hard feelings. And then I turned her undead, burned her castle to the ground, and
Very
froze
big
her village
ego
into a
that guy
vast eternal
has.
glacier.
Oh, you're so bad.
Look, we're wasting time. Now that we know where the Ancient is, we need to go after it with everything we've got.
Oh, attack, attack, attack. Cass, you're so predictable.
I suppose you have a better idea.
Of course I do.
Ugh, really, Mother? Puppets? Are you planning on boring
I see with the
them to death?
picture you put in the
Oh, I think you'll find
in the
Miss
Discord,
Merelda
Marshall.
here is just full of surprises.
All right, the snow globe says it's a little to the left. If you say so. You gotta hand it to those elves. This is awesome. Just keep an eye out, Fling. We don't want to run into any
I think I remember when like those things were actually like around and like there's ads for them back when I actually had cable.
Cake. Howdy, I get stuck carrying this thing? Despite what happened earlier, I'm still the lookout, and sharks don't have eyelids. I have eyelids. If I didn't have them, then how could I do this? I don't see your point. You know what? Let's just stay focused.
It's Billy. Is that its name?
What now?
I said I think I remember when like there was like actually ads for them and stuff back on cable TV, which for all I know there still is because I haven't had cable TV in a long time. But you never understood the hype for them? I don't know. I always thought like, well, to be fair, I never really played with stuff like that. I was that kid who always had like trains and like trucks. I was that guy. But I also never understood the hype for them either. But like I said, I also didn't play with the same genre of toys that the target audience is for.
No problemo. The Frost Owl said this magic Illuminator lighty mabob could find its way through anything.
I forgot what they're even called.
First, tell us more about.
But no, I remember the ads. I remember my grandma hating them too, because I used to live. When I had cable, it's because I used to live with my grandma. I saying she. You're gonna switch. Oh, Marshall, you're gonna switch to Twitch. You want your messages to be seen?
Where'd he go?
I don't blame you. I just like to stream on YouTube too, because then it's like, it's hard posted without me having to go back later, download the Twitch stream, which will take a sec because my computer isn't the best. It'll take a minute, and then I'll have to go upload it. That'll take a while too, but it's a fugler. That's what they're called. That's what it's called. Ugh. But no, like I said, my grandma hated them. She was always like had some issue with But it's not even like it's not even like it's because she's like an old lady. She weirdly like keeps up with the times. To be fair, she's also a pretty young grandma. Because I mean, I'm almost 19. She is 59. So she was 40 when she had a grandkid. So I don't know. I feel like it's pretty young. But this guy needs to die. But oh, and Pichu, I'm gonna let you know too. I told Marshall this earlier, but I have a 59 is crazy young. I feel like my one buddy, his mom is 59. And I was like, so your mom's the same age as my grandma? And he goes, yeah. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy. What? Which, to be fair, I feel like 59 for a... But, oh, Twitch crashed instantly? I don't know. You must just not have good luck with Twitch. To be fair, I don't know. I've tried... When I was streaming on Twitch on my phone earlier, it crashed like twice, so... But... No, but Pichu, what I was gonna say is, in the Discord, I have a game request, like, Google form. I don't know, you've not seen it, you might not have, I don't know. But, if you got any requests, put it in, because, don't worry, I still have all the Swap Force and the other 3 games, but I don't know how much, like, I don't know, I have no idea what I'm gonna play after that. That isn't just, you know, me playing, I don't know, Marvel Rivals with my friends. You requested Portal? Portal is a fun fucking game. I love... Oh my god, Portal is actually real. I haven't played it in a long time, though. It's like, last time I played it during, like, peak COVID. When, like, everybody was out of school. Like, I was in 7th grade when COVID happened. So it was during... it was either the end of 7th grade or the beginning of 8th grade, because everything was still hella COVID-y. Is when my buddy I went to someone else's house most of the time, actually, during COVID. And they had Portal on their computer and Portal 2, and I played all of it, and I loved it. I was playing it during class, obviously, but like I said, it was so fun. Actually, me and my I gotta go. See you later. Might send a pic of what I'm going to get at the Bodobo place. I go for it, dude. Like I said, Discord's there, dude. I'm trying to start a community going, man. Use it as much as you want, man. Trust me. But no, Portal, like I said, is a fun game. What do I do? Oh, I'm just going over here. But me and my girlfriend, I keep telling her, and I need to play. I met the voice of GLaDOS last year. That's actually crazy. What? Fuck, I missed that. But the only famous people I've met are the voice actors for Rick and Morty. The new ones, not the old ones. Not the one who beat his who was arrested. I feel like I should specify that. The new voice actors for Rick and Morty I met. Hang on, guys. I met them at it's called C2E2. It's basically Comic-Con, but for Chicago. But I only met them. Met Trevor from GTA 5. How was that? Because I've heard mixed things about meeting him. So I'm actually curious. I've heard people be like, yeah, he really hates the fact that he's so well known for being Trevor. He was like, but I just curious. Because all this I've heard from random ass people in comment sections. So I'm curious, how was meeting Trevor from both of you? Was he a nice guy? He seemed pretty nice? Okay. But, along with Michael and Franklin, like I said, I love GTA 5. I played the whole story mode. Back, years ago, though. Because, I think I beat the story mode when I was in, 6th grade, probably. But, because I was really bored the one day, and I started playing GTA 5 story mode because I was really poor at the time. Me and my mom were really poor at the time, so there wasn't Wi-Fi readily available 90% of the time. So I was like, fuck it, GTA story mode, and I loved it. It was actually pretty fun. But no, like I said, that's really cool actually. I would love to meet him. I'd love to meet Franklin's voice actor specifically, just because I love Franklin. But so he was pretty okay, good.
Only a swap Skylander with a
Well, I forgot I was there because I'm tweaking over here. But okay, I'm glad that it isn't a bad experience like I've read from TikTok comments. That's why I asked though, because I don't always want to put my opinion in on something like that from not from random ass sources that are just TikTok comments, because half the time it's probably people who haven't even met them. That's it. That's how TikTok is. But
Evil Eye's chili dog.
okay, but isn't a chili dog a food? Is this what a chili dog's made of? Bum ass really thought he was gonna hit me with that bullshit. I feel like these Evil Eyes guys are never that hard when it's the first time you see them. But I feel like every time after that, when they start adding new enemies or multiple of them, that's when they start getting a pain in the ass. I'm gonna target this one though. Take him out one at a time. Fuck, I missed. I lost track of which one was which. I guessed right though. But no, like I said, I've only met Rick and Morty voice actors. Oh, actually, I don't know if either of you watch anime, but I did meet the voice actor for Madara, the English voice actor. Wait, Rick and Morty people got arrested? Okay, the original voice actor, which is the guy who does almost the voice actor for 90% of the show. He got charged with and arrested with domestic abuse because he was hitting his wife. But there's a new voice actor. It was one guy who voiced most of the characters too. But there's a new voice actor for Rick, a different voice actor for Morty now too. Which those I met. I think they've only done now it's been probably 2 or 3 seasons they've done, which would be the most recent 2 or 3. But like I said, they haven't done many just because of the fact that it was a couple of years ago when this happened, but still. Okay, these zombies are fucking me up. Okay, I need to, okay, and I gotta. Wait, no, like I said, it was kind of fucked. I actually really enjoyed Rick and Morty. I've watched it all. I also met the voice actor for like Jerry and Summer, which I talked to the voice actor for Jerry, but it had nothing to do with Rick and Morty. Because the voice actor for Jerry is, if either of you have watched Fallout, the show Fallout, okay, I need a, is there like anything food-wise back here? But no, if you've watched the show Fallout, there's a guy towards the end of season 1 who has a, he has only one eye. He's like a Cyclops basically, but like he's just a normal dude. And the actor for that guy is the voice actor for Jerry. And I asked him, why did he only have one eye, but he still had 2 eyebrows in the show? So I asked him about it, and he was like, I have absolutely no idea, but that's a pretty good question. And even like, I wouldn't say like his bodyguard, but the people who are like by him, you know, that are like clearly there as like some kind of security, were even like, wait, what the hell, you're right, because they watched the show too. Which it wasn't even my question, it was my girlfriend's question. But she was too, she's very socially anxious, so she was too scared to ask herself. But like I said, that was a good time though. C2E2. But no, like I said, I enjoy Rick and Morty. Pretty good show. It's one of those stupid adult cartoons, but it also weirdly gets to like some depth, like to the characters and stuff like that. So listen, pretty good show. Pretty good show. Boom, boom. Fuck me, fuck me. Come on. I really need to lock in. Ooh. I'm taking things too fast right now. I gotta like, I forget, I gotta go nice and slow with this, you know, with the Nuzlocke stuff. Oh, I don't think I put in the title that it's a Nuzlocke this time. I think I forgot about that. Whatever, it's not that deep. But I just realized I don't think I wrote Swap Force Nuzlocke. Actually, I'm really curious. I'm gonna risk it. Can I deflect these? I can. Okay, good to know. If I need to, I can just shield them. I can't deflect them, but I can shield them at least. Oh, it does. Wait, it does deflect. The hell? That must have just shielded it because I must have been only in like the explosion effect of it, not the actual raw hit from it. But I think I gotta go this way. But let's see. What's what random nonsense I can fucking talk about? Oh, as I mentioned, I recently on Saturday I watched Project Hail Mary. Very good movie. Very good. Very funny movie too, actually. I do recommend Project Hail Mary. What else? I don't want to talk about, you know, because I don't want to like say anything about the movie. But like I said, it was very good though. So if you're ever looking for a movie to watch, go right. On Easter. Oh wait, Peachy, because you're from the Netherlands, you won't know about. Have you ever heard about Portillo's? Actually, either of you, do you know what Portillo's is? The like franchise. So I need to see if I need to explain anything about Portillo's first before, but it's a restaurant franchise. No? Okay. That one note's good enough. I must explain another way. Okay, so Portillo's is a Italian beef place that's only like, it's a franchise. Right? There's like a bunch of locations, but it's only in Illinois. I don't think there is a single one outside of Illinois. There might be like one in like Wisconsin, but it's all like Chicagoland area type of things. Not only in Chicago City, but they're only barely on the outskirts of it. But they have the most fire chocolate cake. Yes, they're an Italian beef place, but they have crazy good chocolate cake. And for a limited time, every once in a while they do like limited time, like during the spring they do lemon cake. also. But they did a birthday cake for because it was their however much anniversary, and oh my god, their fucking birthday cake was actually fire. Hang on, if you want, I can I can put a picture of the cake in Discord, but it was so fucking good though. It was so good. That's what I brought for dessert for Easter. It was the Portillo's cake. Oh my god. But no, Portillo's in general is fire. Hang on. I just have to go to my fridge. Hang on. Taking my fucking headset with me though. But here, there's like, you get like a little inside view of it too. It's so like nice and moist and shit too. Oh my god, it's fire. Actually, like some of the most lovely things in the world. But oh, also, I don't think I ever said also Pichu, thank you for following me on TikTok. I forgot to say that also, I think. But but yeah. Pretty good. Like I said, it was so good. Yeah, I'm debating having a slice of it now, but no, I don't need it. I gotta keep my slim figure.
Thanks, Skylander. Now we can get back to playing volcano games. You should stick around and try some. The Frost Hound is way at the top of the mountain, Skylander. But as long as you have that magic light of yours, I'm sure you will find him.
Thank God I have my magic light of mine. Also, has it switched to like who's strong in this zone? I feel like I've been playing him for a long time, but I could have just like not been paying enough attention and just not noticed. Oh, okay. Boom. Oh, look at that. Timed it up perfectly. Oh, this. Okay. Like I said, it's a. But. Oh, and I probably should ask. How was everybody's Easter? I forgot to ask. Spend time with family at all? It's like, forgot about Jesus. I've been thinking about Easter, but I forget that like, Easter just happened. Not really. You didn't do anything for Easter? Is Easter a big thing, like in the Netherlands at all? Like, I have no idea. No? Okay. But I don't know. For all I know, it's like a hella American thing. Anything over here? No. Okay. It's pretty big. Okay. Ooh, hang on. I am gonna switch now. This homeboy's got enough screen time, but well, I know it's like because Easter isn't like a. It's because it's like technically a Christian holiday, so it's like I know like other countries celebrate it, but I just didn't know actually if it was that big outside of the U.S. because it's how some Christian Americans can be without getting into politics or anything like that, but I say a lot of them are very proud of their religion. Is all I'm gonna say. That's why I was curious. But I say back when I was a little kid, I just saw it as the day I got a bunch of fucking free candy. But I mean, honestly, that's not very different from how I view it nowadays. But so what, you didn't go on any Easter egg hunts? To be fair, I didn't either. I haven't done that in a long time. But perfect time. God, okay, I keep underestimating the Chompies and just not paying attention to them right now. But let's see. Fun. Boom. This is the strat. You activate them all, and then you loop. Oh, fuck! I ran right into it on my own fruition. But then you loop back around and boom, clear ass pathway. Oh, they're giving me gingerbread cookies every which way now. The chocolate eggs here are so expensive compared to normal chocolate. Like, are you talking chocolate eggs just like in general, or are you talking about Kindered eggs? It's, cause I wouldn't be surprised if Kinder Chocolate does do like a Easter thing specifically. I'm just that curious. But it's also, you know, it's just because it's Easter, so they can upcharge it. And in general, okay. But actually, well, yeah, sorry, I'll finish my thought, which was you know, they just upcharge it because it's Easter, so they're like, people are gonna need to buy it either way. What are they gonna do? Not celebrate it? So you know that's exactly the thought that's going through their mind. It's just we're gonna get all these suckers for every dollar they're worth, you know. But no, you guys actually have the normal Kindered eggs. Still in America, we have the fucking it's some weird version because dumbass, I don't know how, but people were choking on them, which I understand it's like a toy inside food. But like, it's pretty fucking obvious what's chocolate, what's not. At least I feel, you know. But no, that was a huge... So you guys actually still have the... It made me think of it just because I mentioned Kinder eggs. But you guys actually have normal Kindered eggs there. Not the fucking stupid just... Because like, ours are just like... We still have them, but they're just like, instead of like actual chocolate stuff being inside there, it's just like a... It's all just plastic, and then there's a, like... It's almost like a chocolate, like... How do I even explain it? Someone probably choked on it? Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. Is someone choked on one, they sued, and of course they won. So then Kindered eggs, like that type, were outlawed. And they can't be sold like that here in America. Actually, I have, there's a family friend we have, and she's Polish, and like, you know, she lives here, but she used to live in Poland and stuff, and her parents visit Poland very often. She still visits Poland very often. But, last time she went to Poland, though, she did, she, as she likes to say, smuggled, two of, the normal Kindered eggs, just so, like, you know, we could at least, like, try them and see what, you know, how, like, what they were, because, you know, it is different. But, which, I mean, the chocolate tastes better, but it's also real, it's chocolate, not some weird, just, like, chocolate like sauce. No, it's not sauce, it's more viscous than that, but it's just like a weird, it's almost like they just melted chocolate and it's like you just eat that. It's just eh. They also have a weird like crunchy ball thing in there too to add like, well, probably literally just to add crunch. I'm just saying, she's cooking right now. That's exactly what I was thinking about, was Drillbot from Giants too. I was so excited for that boss fight when I was playing Giants.
You never really had a chance. I'm the one who pulls your strings.
I do gotta say though, I do think Drillbot has her. I gotta be honest with you. But at the same point in time, she was kind of cooking there, and I've never realized that like she was cooking something up there. But she's also a pretty easy boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. At least from what I remember. It's been a minute since I played Swap Force, like how it's been with all the other ones. But yeah, I just remember it being this most of the time, and then eventually you have to go shine some light at her stage, I think. But like I said, pretty good singer though, pretty good singer. And her little puppets, I gotta admit, she was ore farming with them too a little bit. Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh no, okay. Yep. I just beat the shit out of her for a sec, even though I would never hit a woman, but because I'm a very huge feminist, if you didn't know. I make sure to let my girlfriend know that all the time.
Thank you, thank you. Please hold hold your applause till the end. There's still a lot of show to go with
Flashbanged her?
surprises in store.
I mean,
Stay in your seats and don't
actually, I was about to say, what's worse, a flashbang or just all of a sudden a giant spotlight blinding the shit out of you? But I think a flashbang would be worse. But no, you just God, poor Mesmeralda, I just realized. We pull up on her. To be fair, she's like working for Chaos and stuff. But we pull up on her and we just like show up on her stage and just start going, yeah, I want to kick your ass. Flashbang her with her own fucking studio lights. Like, she was just putting on a show, man. I don't really know. What even was she doing for Chaos? Like, realistically. I feel like she doesn't deserve what's happening to her at all. I feel like this is very,
Nice moves out there, Skylar.
unjustified here.
I think you've got star potential after all.
I mean, like, cause I'm sorry, like, even if Chaos sent her here for whatever evil thing, she clearly wasn't doing it because the fact that there's a giant fucking stage here. I mean, like, realistically.
I'm the one pulling all the strings. No eating
shit.
in my theater.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Sorry, Mesmeralda, but still.
I'm not wearing makeup.
You're wearing a whole gown, but you're not wearing makeup? That's an interesting, thing. She's the Jester King's had medieval times. Dude, she's like that one, picture that goes around all over TikTok because of all the black pill bullshit that goes around, too.
You're in for a
But-
special treat, Skylander.
Okay, but
Many have
why?
tried to reach the
Actually,
third act, but have all
no,
been
I'm not gonna
swept
say that
away
because
by
I've
that
heard it from a
performance.
TikTok. I'm not gonna
Let's see
act like
what
that.
it
But
takes.
no, like,
On with the
she gotta be a pretty fire Jester. I'm just saying though. But why are we taking down the Jester? Poor, like I said, this is so unjustified. Like she's kind of just
Such
like
amazing
doing her own
talent.
thing.
I think you're ready to put it all together. Call out the spinning dancers.
But no, apparently though, Jesters, according to what I was gonna say though, you know, was apparently Jesters were the only people who could actually make fun of the king
La, 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 la.
back in the day without being fucking beheaded.
My eyes.
Obviously, I assume it was lightly making fun of. I doubt like they could say very much, but I thought that was gonna hit me.
Impossible.
But I
I've
have,
never seen anyone
like I said,
perform
it's from a
like this.
TikTok, so I have no idea if that's actually true or not. I could just be spitting straight shit.
Looks like the chorus doesn't like your moves. I'd stay out of their way if I were you.
Oh
Keep
my,
up with
ow,
this,
ooh,
or
god
you'll get
damn.
cut from this show.
Wombo fucking comboed my ass, Jesus. Well, I just lost 2 lives right there. Thank God he has fucking 3 of them. Holy shit. It probably is true. I mean, because you gotta think about it. You know, sometimes, you know, you gotta be funny by roasting them. I mean, that's why, like, the roast, like, things that people do exist. But, like I said, I doubt they could probably say that much, though, without being bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, they probably couldn't do any, like, personal attacks. You know, like, you couldn't say that they're, well, like, you couldn't say, it's probably like you could call them, I'm just gonna use that. You could call them, like, ugly, but if you made fun of their nose, you know, then it's straight to the fucking, rope for you, buddy. Or guillotine, whatever they were using. I've been saying beheaded the whole time, so it'd be guillotine. But I was thinking of, being hanged, too.
The show stops for nobody.
I don't know what the medieval times' favorite method of, you know, killing its people were.
Very impressive. But let's see how well you dance. Hey, no outside food allowed in the theater.
Sorry, I got a little angry. Whatever, we got Cinder. But damn, first one down. First one down. On the second boss, too. Man, never mind. I take back my, my Mesmeralda was pretty easy. I gotta admit, she's a good bit harder than I remember, clearly. But, you notice I got mad? Yeah, I might have overreacted a little bit. Come on, I don't want to have to do another phase, thank God.
You're the one who hold my strings.
Man, even in death, she's still going hard. Like,
Portal Master, rank up.
damn, we already have 3 of them. How much more of the game is left? Doesn't feel like there's very much then. Because what? All there would be to save the last one in Chaos.
This is remarkable, Skylander. Thanks to you, 3 of the ancient elementals have been saved.
Only one remains, the ancient tree spirit, and she is safe and well under the protection of the treemen. She has been waiting for her fellow elementals to return to Woodburrow, and now that they are all here, she will be coming any moment.
This is
Sick.
wonderful news. Shall I begin preparations for the eruption ceremony?
Marshall, you're back. You're about to pick him up. Are you nervous? You scared?
Rufus, we've just received an urgent message. Chaos has been spotted near the Phantasm Forest. He's going after the tree spirit.
Oh dear. How did he find her so quickly? Skylander, you must go at once.
Go to Sharpfin. He knows the way to Phantasm Forest.
Sharpfin seems to know the way to everywhere. Little suspicious, little suspicious. Seems to know the way to exactly where I need to be. I think Sharpfin is I'm gonna show him your channel on the 4th date. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm just saying. To be fair, I don't know what your two's like relationship is like. Sometimes the 4th date is like you two are still like getting to know each other. Other times it's like you guys are like pretty you know you're pretty comfortable with them by then. I mean, me and my girlfriend, like,
Hey, Skylander. Word around
we were,
town
God,
is
by the
Chaos
second time we
is
saw each other,
finally
we were
shining,
way
so
too comfortable with each other,
everyone's preparing
probably,
to join
but,
us. Now's our chance to put an end to all this. So,
like,
we're
there's
going
just so
after
much
the
better,
man
I told
himself.
that you normally wouldn't, but,
Enchilada, the
like, you know, about my personal life,
guy in charge of evil
but,
things. This is gonna be awesome. Boom.
you think Spyro caused 9/11? No, I think Mags did. I think Mags, that little bitch. I fucking hate Mags, okay? But, God, Mags is a little bit. I'm gonna go on a rant for a sec here. Mags is such a little bitch. She fucking is like, oh, I'm gonna help you guys. The second the light element comes out and is released from the fucking whatever, she fucking turns evil. In the one light DLC bonus level thing. That fuck ass God. I will always hate Max. Always. See, you know what I'm talking about, Marshall. She a bitch. She an op.
Attention, you
I'm very passionate about this. Very.
Chaos have tolerated the incompetence of my minions for far too long.
That is a opinion I have always had ever since I played that level, and it will never go away.
Leader, that you are not the complete and total failure buffet that I am already certain you are. So pay attention. Here is your target, the ancient tree spirit. It must be captured at all costs. Do you hear me? Now, those miserable sky lamos will try to stop you. Oh yes. But, thanks to my incomprehensible genius, you have all been equipped with this evilized fire.
How do you make fire evil?
You will use it to drive the tree spirit into my trap and ensure my ultimate victory. Or don't bother coming back. Get me? Yes! Victory for me! Open the hatch! Narf, hop!
He clearly didn't like the Greebles because he's going back to trolls again, so. By setting the evil stone on fire? You know, you might be right.
Make sure you do your part. In the
Or what? Who
meantime,
gave,
I am going to personally
what?
oversee
Maui, that's his name. Maui, when he gave everybody fire in Moana, he just turned Maui evil, dude. So it turned into evil fire. Sorry, I don't really know why the fuck that's what I thought of.
The tree spirit's in trouble, Frick. Chaos is set to burn down this
Fucking Jesus, I haven't
whole
seen
forest.
Moana forever. I don't even know why that was on my mind.
Well, you can bet the
Never saw
Skylanders
Moana
aren't
2
gonna
either.
Let anything happen to that pretty tree lady. Right.
But also, what's the difference between fire and evil fire? Either way, like, it's gonna burn. Like, that's kind of what fire does. What does it? Burn a little evilly? Ah, sorry. But like, you know what I'm saying? This is just, I mean, like, it's purple, so it looks, oh, well, it's like a bluish purple over there. But, it's like, it looks cooler, don't get me wrong. But,
Skylanders of the magic element
magic.
are stronger in
Ooh,
this
we don't get,
zone.
what do we have for magic? Oh, yeah. Star Strike, I forgot.
Shoot for the stars.
You know what Chaos should have done? Thinking about it, right? Logically. Blue fire is hotter? That is actually true. Like, that is, like, actually a fact. I know for a while when I was, like, and, like, I heard that, like, it's not actually true, but it is. I do welding, so I do a lot of shit with, you know, like, heat, fire, stuff like that. And it is true. It is really, like, the hotter it gets, it goes from, like, an orange, yellowish, like, red, that kind of color, to, like, blue, to, like, white. Like, it is actually what it does. It has to do, a lot of it has to do with stuff like, how much oxygen is like, being fed into it, though. That's why you typically don't see blue fire, or, like, white fire, because, like, white fires, there's, like, so much oxygen being put into it. But, sorry, that's random, like, facts for you, but,
Starlight, star.
like I said, they are, like, real things, and they are actually hotter. It is all just, based on, like I said, how much oxygen, because oxygen, you know, is what fuels it. So, but yeah.
Don't worry about me. Happens all the time. Use the pump to fill water balloons to put out these despicable flames. Whoa.
Dude, how much water pressure is in this thing? The whole guy's being lifted, and he's like a solid thing of wood. So he's not light. Man, they must really need a lot of water to... I must be underestimating the shit out of this fire, because if they need that much water pressure behind that to be with this fire, Jesus Christ, you know what I'm saying? This guy is in the air. Like, he can't get a handle of it. He's not laying it down. It's still a solid, like, 6 feet in the air.
Shining success.
God, I love Star Strike. They made her so well, I feel. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. I could never use this move right, though. You know what I'm saying? I always like, somehow I'm like weird with it. Also, the evil fire got me, goddammit. He fucking hit me with it. There we go. These guys I can just do this with. Let's see. Oh, got a fire hose now. I mean, this one over here isn't really that purple. It's more blue and, like, orange.
The stars have aligned.
That diabolical chaos is using the evilized fire to surround the ancient tree spirit. She's completely trapped.
The evilized fire must be put out before it can spread.
I don't know what will happen.
Okay, I'm sorry. How are we gonna save her, like, that conveniently? She's stuck in the ground. She's a flower. I don't remember how we do it, by the way. But,
if the ancient is captured, we are all doomed.
also, how would they capture her at the same point in time? What, are they gonna move the whole island she's attached to? Like, I feel like, you know, it'd be a little difficult. dig her out. You know, valid. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
Life element are stronger in this zone.
We'll use Stealth Elf. I haven't really used any of the ones my girlfriend picked out, Skylander-wise yet. So,
But deadly.
we're gonna pull a Stealth Elf. Just Hot Taco? Okay.
Woohoo.
What's up
Only
here?
a swap
Speed thing? Okay.
Skylander with the teleport ability
Oh, teleport
can
thing. Same
activate
difference.
this
Speed,
swap zone.
what's really that different between speed and teleporting? I mean... But... I don't remember there being a decent amount of enemies in here. Oh, there is an enemy here. The one that summons little skeleton guys. Yeah. I think they have evil fire too. Let's see, do they have evil fire? They do have evil fire! Hey, is her combos the same?
Catch a glimpse.
Man, I need to check her upgrades. Oh, I want bottom path as her. That's why. I'm used to this path. Surprised I went bottom path with her. That's very surprising to me. But, okay, well. Now I know how to use her a little bit for now. There we go. Get some more water here. Helping the planet. I always go up path too. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, to be fair, this is like little kid me who, you know, chose it. But like, still, I'm surprised. I've on all my other ones, I'm pretty sure she's top path. Because like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, her ability isn't horrendously bad or anything, but it's just like I don't like the whole sneaking around thing that much. TBH. Like, there's just like hiding, decoy, doing that, you know. Like that, I don't know. It's just I never really do that. Even like the characters that like, I mean like Stink Bomb for example, he has that type. Not like with these things here, but like he has a stealth ability. I just never use it. Same with the other sneaky guy. I can't remember. I didn't remember his name. But said I'm surprised. Like I said, that's all it is. This poor guy just getting absolutely fucking waterboarded right now. Jesus.
Enough of that now. Get off me. Get off.
This just isn't a stealth. Like, it really isn't. Like, most of the time you gotta go, like, head first. Obviously, you know, you gotta be smart about it, but, like, you're not, you know... we're not playing Spider-Man over here where you gotta, like, stealth get the enemies, you know, you don't have to detect you kind of thing. But... this is a game for action right here. Or, like, what's a better example than... Hitman. That's a good example. This isn't a Hitman game. I've never played a Hitman game, actually. Ow. But. Ow, fuck.
Nice try.
But. Oh, I'm only like 6 followers off from being able to become an affiliate now. Little update on that, I guess. Hitman Adult Spawn. My one friend used to play it all the time. I never did. I never really just got into it. I don't know, to be fair, sneaking around is in most games isn't like my not that I don't like it, but I'm just not very good at it most of the time. But also, to be fair, I never play doing sneaking around most of the time. So like, you know, a part of it, it's a double-edged sword, you know. But where's the water? It's up there. Oh, fuck. But like I said, I've never played Hitman game though. My one buddy played, like I said, he played all the time and he liked it. I think that's on Game Pass too, actually.
Woohoo.
I could be wrong though.
Let's take a peek.
That's the one thing I love about Game Pass is because even like if I didn't have a request form, I could find something to play on Game Pass that, you know, that could be entertaining. Also, I absolutely should have gone. I don't know why I waited for the fire to go. But like, I'm not gonna lie though, in Spider-Man, I really like Spider-Man. I've been playing Spider-Man 2 on my PlayStation. but in Spider-Man, anytime there's a stealth area, like I try, but like if the stealth isn't required, I kind of most of the time am not trying too hard. Just from like if they detect me, I just beat them up.
Yes, yes, I am the chief of the
'Cause it also would
Volunteer
probably be
Fire
quicker if I
Brigade.
just straight beat 'em up.
I hurried over as soon as I heard. I am ready to assist. A job like this requires our top-of-the-line fire flooder vehicle. Hop in, Skylander.
But-
The Gilman ships are still on fire and need.
I have a bunch of PlayStation games I could play. Spider-Man Peak, I got all the. I have Platinum on the first one and Miles Morales, not on Spider-Man 2 yet because I haven't finished Spider-Man 2 yet, like even story. So don't spoil anything, by the way. I just got the symbiote in Spider-Man 2. That's why I'm not very far into it. I'm pretty sure. But, which Spider-Man's something I could stream one day too. Like, what are other things? I guess stream Spider. I have both the new God of War games. I have those on PlayStation. I have all the Devil May Cry games, which I've played the first, second, and fifth one. I have only beaten the first one though. But Devil May Cry is pretty fun. I feel like you gotta like that type of game though. I'm not gonna lie, like Devil May Cry. I have Resident Evil 4 on my PlayStation. A lot of the Resident Evil games are on Game Pass now too, the newer ones at least.
Did you see that?
What else? I've been enjoying Resident Evil 4, but God of War I really like also though. Last of Us is a good. I played a little bit of the first Last of Us. I'm not very far into it. I started playing it and then I also got Detroit Becomes Human at the same time when I got Last of Us, and so I played the beginning of it, but then I hella played the shit out of Detroit Becomes Human, so I just haven't gone back into it yet. So that I need to play too.
Our tanks are dry. I need
But
to land and refill before we move on.
my only thing is that I like most of these games I've already started though, and I don't know how I feel about streaming them since I already started them. Cause like I like to make on YouTube I have I don't like edit these streams, but I do like cut out like some of the fat, and I'll choose this one because this is the one Nora chose. I do cut out some of the fat and like with these I like separate them out so they're more digestible if for some reason like someone watches but they don't like watching a 3-hour stream. They prefer a bunch of like 30-minute things. But my thing is, right, I don't want to make a series out of them though, or like stream it because I would want to make it into a series. But like I'd be starting said series, however far into the game. But which I mean, most of them I'm not very far in. So even if I could restart them realistically, and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I would not be like have wasted that much time really. Like in all reality. But now that I'm thinking of Spider-Man, I might stream Spider-Man, maybe after Portal. I might do that, because it's been a minute since I played the first Spider-Man game. Miles Morales I beat a little bit ago, but so I might maybe wouldn't be a bad idea actually. And I should start a new save, because then I'm not gonna do some new game plus and just have everything already. Well, yeah, well, maybe. But I do got a lot of games though, so I do have options. I have me and my buddy. We need to get back into Pal World because we haven't played it in a long time. There's been a lot of updates since then. Which Pal World we like to play. Which I would stream that. I don't know if I'd turn that into a series type of thing, But I don't know. Part of it's also dependent on like what you guys want, That's why obviously I have the request form, because obviously I'm gonna play games that I want to enjoy, but also I'm not gonna just do some nonsense that no one wants to watch, Because I mean, like even if it's a game I really enjoy and no one wants to watch it, cool, whatever. I'll play it on my own time and I'll just stream something else, It is quite toasty in here. Thanks for noticing. But like I said, I got a whole lot of games I could stream though. A whole lot of games. But like I said, and I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep the forum open for a long time. Like I plan to not. I don't know, I might have like a better way to do it later down the road, but at least, you know, I plan to keep at least some kind of game request. Wait, what element was it? Sorry. I plan to keep at least some kind of game request form open. I mean, but now, okay. Actually, I have a question, and I want to ask this, okay? But be honest. Don't like just be direct, okay? I'm close to becoming an affiliate. And with the ability of being able to be an affiliate, I can therefore play ads. I don't plan to play ads, like, randomly while I'm playing games. So let's say I go for a sec to go to the bathroom or whatever. I might play a 30-second ad, a 60-second ad. Would that deter you from, you personally from watching? Like, be fully transparent. Like I said, it would only be, at least, like, anytime soon, it would only be while, like, I do stuff like go to the bathroom and I'm gone either way and nothing's happening. You know? Like, it would be small things like that every once in a while. But I want to, no? Okay. But, because, like, that's what I want, because obviously, you know, ad revenue is going to be, like, a good source of, way to make any kind of money. But you can't turn off ads? So they're going to play no matter what? Fuck! That sucks! Okay, is there a way to turn it off where, like, they don't randomly play, though? Like, you get what I'm saying? You're just stuck. Like, what's like, I guess like the minimum of like auto ads I can play? Like, can I make it where it's like just like a pre-roll, or yes, you can pre-roll them if you pre-roll. Okay. Because like the last thing I want is ads middle of me playing for no reason. I would find, because I find it horrendous watching that, and God, I wouldn't want to like, you know, I don't want to put that. I don't, you know, it's kind of also hypocritical being like, yeah, I find that so annoying, but then still having the option on, you know? And plus, I'm still growing, so even then, you know, I don't want to turn the option on and then now people get deterred from watching. Okay. But, like I said, thank you for being honest. You know, a lot of stuff I gotta ask about, because, you know, I gotta see the actual, you know, because I could have my opinion for whatever, but that doesn't really mean much, because that's just my opinion. And like I said, I'll probably ask, next time Marshall is in my stream on YouTube, I'll probably ask him too about it. But, damn, so I'm gonna have to have pre-rolls? God, that's kind of, fuck! Why am I at 136? I need to lock in for those guys more. God, that's gonna be kind of shitty. Okay, I have a question. Are you able to just have them completely off? Like, no, like you can't play ads manually at all, but you also no pre-rolls happen or anything like that? What? Where's the last one? Oh.
Stone cold success.
Because like, I'm trying to think what's. No, they're all. Okay, so when ads are available, they're forced on. Okay, fuck. Because let's say for a while, I'll probably just leave them off for a while then, and
Jolly good show,
you know, you can only change. Okay, fuck. Like I said, I was gonna, you know, if I could, I would just turn them off for at least a long time until, like, you know, there's at least until like there was a bigger following or something, so I don't deter like at least some new people from coming. But okay, well, if I don't have a choice, well then that's shitty. But I mean, I also kind of understand why, because Twitch needs to make their money too. But that but interesting. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to really think about it. I probably won't like I said, I'll probably have it on the fucking bare minimum for like the autoplay though. Just because, like I said, I don't want my like Twitch to be full of ads.
I'd tell you nice try, but it wasn't.
Where am I going? Back there? Okay. Yeah, no, there wouldn't really be any way. Okay. Well, I'm screwed either way. I don't know why I'm still thinking about it like there's anything else, you know, any other options.
Too easy.
I'll just put on the minimum, and like I said, I'm gonna play an ad most likely whenever, like, you know, I go to the bathroom or whatever, when it's just gonna be a pause screen either way. So, but okay. But, ooh, shit, that's gonna what over there? Boom. 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 Oh. Okay, I don't understand why they like still have all these new chompies.
Dare to try again?
Like, I don't know what these electric chompies are gonna do any different from just a normal green chompy. Yeah, friendly fire. Hit the shit out of this guy. Oh shit, one damn thing. They look cool. You know, that is pretty justified. I do admit, the electric chompies do look pretty cool.
Leading the charge.
I do have to, like, that is absolutely facts 100%. It's like a skin. Yeah. You know, you can't be a default for the entire time you play Fortnite. You'll just be made fun of.
Too easy.
But I see that though. It's like a skin. Yeah, that's not a bad way to put it actually. Pretty good way actually. Damn. But like I said, the electronics do look cool. I didn't like how the other chompies that were in not last level, but I think the level before that, the like orange with like red spots looking thing. I did not like how those ones looked, if I'm being honest though. Okay, that's just that. I do gotta say, those ones I don't think they cooked very much with that. But I did like the what are the other ones? The ones where they had like they basically had like the Mega Knight from Clash Royale hands. That one I did think they were pretty cool. Oh fuck. Okay.
I'd tell you nice try, but it wasn't.
Ooh, what the fuck? Free taco. But think about how many people are gonna have to, like, all these guys are gonna have to come back and fix all these fire hydrants once I leave. Because I mean, I've broken every single one. Like, to be fair, the fire hydrant technicians are gonna be making a bad paycheck. I'm horrible at parkour apparently, but it worked out perfectly for me still. What is happening? Oh, now it goes up. I thought it was like just stopped all for some reason. God. Oh my god. Boom, boom. Man, I bet this. That's why you come to the stream for this elite gameplay right here. I just know it. Water. I'd say this level hasn't been too hard, honestly. Not been that. I mean, I almost lost Doomstone at one point, but that's because of I didn't realize there's a guy right under me shooting rockets right up in my face. Which, to be fair, I should have noticed a guy shooting rockets directly fucking at me. But you know, it's sometimes you don't think enough. Well, I say I don't think enough. Ooh, I thought I was able to break it. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nice little opening. Come on. Okay, gotta get for the rocket guy first, because I know he's gonna hit me a bunch of times without me realizing. Okay, these guys are also gonna apparently almost kill me multiple times. Okay, these guys are difficult. These tech giant things. At least I leveled up. I got a burger over there though, so if I get low, like hella low, I'm fine. Like that, perfect. I thought he would be like dead from that. I assumed I hit him a bunch of times already. There we go. Now they're the easy chunk guys. Hey, I tend to get hit a lot, but I tend to make my way out of it though. I feel. Okay, another put out the fires.
Are you ready to take the fight to Chaos?
I am, dude. Let's go.
Harm the ancient tree spirit.
Dude, this ancient tree spirit's gonna be safe as hell. I got him. They'll be A-okay. You got a Skylander on your side for like, come on.
She's nowhere left to go. We must put out those fires before Chaos can evilize her.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, they're just kind of burning her. That's just gonna straight up kill her. It doesn't seem like they care about evilizing her. I think they're just straight up trying to kill her.
What do you think you're doing? Be prepared to be dispatched with orderly.
I find this unfair. He gets fucking missiles, I get water. I don't think this is an even
Great job,
battle
Skylander.
here.
The ancient is safe, but Chaos is trying to escape. We have a chance to stop him for good.
Oh, but apparently water is enough to take down these ships. I feel like they need to really think about their engineering abilities if a little water is just able to take them down. Jesus, that like curves way more than I always expect.
There's no escaping Chaos.
Chaos, I believe in you. Maybe one day you'll actually defeat a Skylander, you know?
Chaos is enraged.
I say A. Maybe one day you'll defeat the Skylanders. You've probably killed a whole bunch of Skylanders, realistically. Water can be really strong at high pressure. True, actually, I forgot how high pressure these things are. I mean, the one guy, like I said, was like 6 feet in the air. So clearly, whoever engineered these can really know what the hell they're doing. Gotta get a power wash with this kind of pressure, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, the warehouse I work in, there's so much random like dirty shit just all over the place. I would love just to take a power washer and go through it. Like, I would do that shit for actually I'd be on the clock, so it wouldn't really be for free. But I would do that shit for free. Oh my god. Just, seems like it'd be so, like, just satisfying. Which, I have played Power Washing Simulator a little bit. But they said just, oh my god, because the warehouse, like I said, is just so dirty. Get these rockets, or missiles, same difference. What up, Chaos? You know, sometimes I wonder why, like, how he's, like, why doesn't he, like, switch it up on, like, the missile pattern? Like, why doesn't he shoot 2 at the same time, you know? To be fair, Chaos is, like, actually hella strong. Like, realistically. But he just isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. I mean, the stuff he can do that he just only ever does, like, once in, like, a game. But, we'll say fair, sometimes it's, you know, with the utilization of other things. I like Power Washing Simulator, but sometimes you have to clean these small things and you have to... Yeah, sometimes it is... There are times where it is more annoying. I do have to admit, yeah. Interesting transportation method. But, you know, there are times when there's like this, you know, the one little spot, or that's on the, like, this huge thing, or there's just some tiny part that's just like... But, which, like, the tiny parts have to be, like, perfectly clean.
This is not the only cause for joy. It is time for a new generation to lead us. Please welcome our brave Tessa as your new chiefess.
Woo!
Let the celebration begin!
Release me, you fools, or face the unending doom wrath of Chaos! I hate flowers.
Look at this, Tessa.
Wowzers,
So proud of you.
This is gonna be awesome.
You're all
You know
grown
what
up.
this calls for? Oh, that's right. Special volcano boom.
Good one.
Uh-oh. What'd I do?
Congratulations, Skylander.
What? His mom?
You have foiled one of my son's ridiculously overblown and poorly thought out plans.
Wow, your mom's kinda harsh, huh?
You think?
But this is far from over.
Hey, what the? Tessa!
Whoa! She just became chief!
You bring her back right now!
I don't think so. If you want her, you're
Sorry,
gonna
that
have
was
to
so
come and
stupid, but it
get
was
her.
funny.
Oh goodness, this is terrible. I can't believe they
I'm sorry,
killed
Rufus,
Tessa.
for the fact that the new chief just got kidnapped by, like, this guy who's has the same power level as Eon and his mom.
This may be
Rufus, you don't sound worried enough. Neither do you, Chief, this. What?
Tessa back safely. She has always been like a daughter to me, and I can't bear to think of harm coming to her.
You don't sound like it. You don't seem very worried. You don't...
Chaos's fortress on the far outskirts of Cloudbreak. Please see Flynn and Sharpfin as soon as you can. Tessa is counting on you.
Okay, at the end there, Rufus sounded a little more like he cared. But, still, like... I don't know, if I was in, like, either position, I'd be freaking the hell out. Like, I'm just saying, this guy is, like, evil as fuck. And his mom, at one point, took over Skylands.
Scary lady took Tessa.
Like, actually, you know,
Don't tell her what
she at least actually succeeded at
Get
one
your ship
point.
started, Sharpie.
We're not taking my ship, Flynn. She may be fast, but there's no way she'll make it past Chaos's defenses. So, we're taking yours. Introducing the all
Damn, they souped the shit out of that.
Fully loaded with a pair of titanium-mounted twin 14,000cc engines with power-cycled radiant coolant deployment.
Wowzers, that is awesome.
You also got your double set of triple amplified gramophones with elf-made high-fidelity audio transfer, complete with a magical 0.4 decibel decay rate.
I don't even know what that all means.
And to top it off, a high-gloss candy-coated paint job with leprechaun gold-plated trim for all the world to see.
Well, me and my fixed up and full
I forgot that we actually that he uses his ship again. I fully thought we never use it again after Giants. The music is very important. I mean, like, you like test drive a car, right? You're driving around. You're like, oh, let me see how the sound system is. If it's not good, at least in my opinion, I ain't getting it. Like, I mean, I don't know. Some people like drive without music at all, which I could never do. But like, that music better be crazy. And I'm putting that shit on full blast, making sure I can like blow my eardrums out while listening to it, you know?
You think this is the place?
Music is like #1 most important thing in a car.
Drop the ship into spy mode.
There's a spy.
There's a spy mode?
And
My
the hot tub.
car don't got a spy mode.
There's a manual. My ship is awesome.
They gotta be holding Tessa in that big tower.
Pretty evil looking tower.
Well, then let's just fly up and get her.
They're not so fast, Flynn. They've got cannons on those towers.
Hot take. I would rather have no heating and cooling in a car than no music.
Even worse, they've got sharpshooters.
We can't move in.
Like, I feel like not a lot of people agree, but I don't know. Like,
What about the scary
you could,
lady?
like,
Chaos's mum wants
I
to
could
start
drive,
trouble, then she's gonna
like,
have to deal
with
the
no heating and cooling.
Skylanders.
Just put a fan in the car, or, because the music's working, the electrical still works. Put a fan in the car, or wear more layers. Like,
Take out those 3 sharpshooter cannons and boom.
I could not, though.
Good luck, Chief.
Could not drive without music. Because, I mean, I drive half an hour on the way to work and an hour on the way back. if I drive for an hour and a half, whenever I work, like in total, and no music, genuinely, don't think I could do it. I'd go insane.
Skylander, don't look directly at me. They're always watching. Act casual. Special Agent 321, designation Softpaw, at your service. Heard you need to get over that
What up,
wall.
Softpaw?
I'm the fox that can make it happen. First, hop into this disguise. The scout hazards to elude and escape poncho. Codename Sheep. Here is where the sheep are sheared before being launched to the
Actually,
gutters.
what is the
You
climate
enter
like
shearer
in the
and
Netherlands?
allow yourself to be launched past their outer defenses. It's brilliant. Now, into the sheep costume.
Like, I have no
Do
idea if
not
it's like
try and
hot
make
or
contact
hot,
until
cold
we reach
there.
the rendezvous point.
It doesn't really get too
See
hot
you
or
on the
cold.
other
Like, I have
side.
no idea.
Softpaw, going dark.
Fucking cardboard sheep. Not too hot, not too cold. Like, what's like a hot day and what's like a cold day? I don't mean like, lowest you've ever seen, but like, what would be like a hotter day? What would be like a colder day?
Chompy paste pedal.
He's gonna goop me, dog. Oh, I forgot that they could do that. What up, Softpaw?
Rendezvous achieved. We're now inside the secret laboratory section of this here fortress.
Holy shit.
They're doing all kinds of experiments. You'll see.
On
Your
what?
next mission is to gain access to the secure area. Get the key, and we will speak again at the next rendezvous point. Softpaw, going dark.
Hot is like 80. Did you convert it for Fahrenheit for me? Hot is like 86 plus and cold is like is 40. Okay. So you didn't have to convert it to Fahrenheit. Don't get me wrong, I'm American, but like, I could have done it. You don't gotta stress about that kind of stuff, big dog. I would have assumed it was in Celsius. I'm an American, but I like to convince myself I'm not like one of those like an idiotic Americans, you know, that like don't know shit about like anything outside the world. But let's say, well, hang on. What would like, well, hang on. You like kind of know around what like for Celsius would be. For here, it gets around like in like the summer, it'll get like 86. But I mean in the winter, not like every day, but like consistently during the winter, there will be like a week or where am I going? Oh, I have to go back. It'll get like to the negative. It can get to like -10. I mean, and it'll stay like that for a while. It'll stay around like. There's usually a solid month in winter here that it's like. It'll stay between like 10 degrees and -10, which is it's a 20-degree difference, but like I said, I don't know that would be in Fahrenheit, but I feel like you just convert them. You could figure out around like what that would be without needing the exact numbers, But like I said, it can get to like 100 and stuff here, obviously, but I mean like that's not like. It can get to 100 and something almost everywhere, It's not like a common thing. That's why, like, that's like, the hottest day I think I've ever seen is like 113. But, that was one time ever in my life. Oh, it turned to light. Jesus. Didn't even notice. I'm gonna go with Stink Bomb this time. Fahrenheit is so stupid if you think about it. Why would you measure with alcohol? What do you mean, why would you measure with alcohol? I don't understand. I have my argument on why I think Fahrenheit is good. I think it's better for talking about weather. I think in any other application, no. But I don't understand what you mean measuring with alcohol. I don't know what that's about. Maybe I am a dumb American. But like I said, I will say once I know what you're talking about, why my argument, why it's a good weather system. 0 Fahrenheit is alcohol melting point. I did not. Is that why? Like, is that what they based it off of? Was alcohol? I never was taught that. Never. Dude, I was never taught that. But, okay, the reason I argue that it is a good, like I said, I'm specifying weather system, not saying for water or anything like that, right? But a good weather system is the fact that, like, it's very easy to tell, like, what the temperature is going to be, because you can just think about it as, like, a 0 to 100 scale. Like, 100, it's going to be hot as shit. Cold, it's going to be cold as shit. 50, it's going to be, like, normal. 70, it's going to be a little hotter, but, you'll be fine. Like, you're going to feel the heat, but, you go out with sweatshirt, shirt, shorts. What am I talking about? Sweatshirt, sweatpants. You'll be fine. That's why I think it is a good weather system. But no, I never knew it was based off of alcohol. That's interesting. Which, I mean, I have always wondered why there is a formula to be able to, like, figure it out. But that makes sense, because it's probably just figuring out, like, the alcohol to water, not, like, the actual just, okay, this number, if we use this formula, it happens to be, the same as Celsius,
transport device and disguised
but
it to
okay.
look like a common surfboard for no reason at all, really. But it looks really cool. With it, you can surf right past their defenses and reach the next contact point. Hop on the surfboard and get going, Skylander.
Yes, sir, Softpaw.
Softpaw, going dark.
But no, that's why, like I said, that's why I think it is a good weather system. But, like, for example, if fucking water freezes at 32. That's an incredibly random ass number. Like, there is. But, which I do think that the metric system is better than the Imperial. I'm not, like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to be biased and all, but, like, realistically, Also, I'm really curious about something. I'm curious if I go into stealth mode with Stink Bomb, if I could sneak past these. But, the metric system makes way more sense, because, I mean, everything is just, like, based off of tens to hundreds of thousands,
And it will also hurt.
It's not, there's not, Kelvin is the most logical, but the numbers would be too high. Yeah, I mean, Kelvin is, like, what realistic would be. Damn, I can't, stealth sneak past them. But, I mean, Kelvin's really only used for, like, chemistry. Like, it's really the only time people ever actually use it. Oh, there's just a soldier map there, so I don't need to go there. Sick. But, I don't know, I like Fahrenheit for, like I said, weather, but like I said, when it comes to, water freezing and anything, like, besides the weather, it becomes a lot less, practical. But, like I said, metric system is better. I mean, the fact that, everything is just tens, where a fucking, a foot is 12 inches. So I forgot how I get past these guys. I wasn't paying attention to him enough. How do I get past him? Do I go talk? I'm gonna go talk to Softpaw. See what he has to say.
Here you go, Skylander.
Oh, I was supposed to talk to Softpaw.
To fool the eye in the skybots.
Sorry, I'm a little slow. But
Softpaw, going dark.
There we go. Now I'm a fucking sheep. I'm definitely not just a cardboard box with marshmallows on it. I'm a sheep, 100%, dude. Dude, I'm doing some sick. Dude, how many backflips did I do? Jesus. Stink Bomb. Man, I didn't know you were slick like that. Oh. I did not do that intending for it to, like, have that chain of react effect, but. Hey. I'll take it. Yeah, let me. Whoopah! I did like that Tai Lung type of thing on him. I doubt it's gonna work on him. Yeah, no. Oh wait, actually, okay, Pichu, I have a question that I thought about the other day and I forgot. I've just forgotten until now. Okay, so isn't the language in Netherlands Dutch? Because I don't know, every time like I've gotten like a French people, like a French guy, a German guy, they're always like, hey, can you talk a little slower, stuff like that. Is it like, are you just good at English, or? Because I feel like most of the time I talk fast, or is it like just hard to understand me sometimes and you haven't said anything? Like, because I get people who are like, sorry, English is my first language, can you just talk a little slower? And I'll go, oh yeah, sorry, my bad. But like I said, I'm just curious because I realized, I'm like, wait, because I didn't think about it until, you know, later. Dutch people are just good at English? Okay. Is Dutch similar to English at all? Like, because I just genuinely do not know. Oh, I need to go. No? Okay, like I said. I don't know much about Dutch. I could hear it and I wouldn't know it's Dutch. I'm gonna be still fully transparent with you. But, what am I doing? Oh, hang on, I need to get this guy to... It's like German, but 10 times harder. Okay, okay. I don't know. I literally don't know anything in German. Actually, that's not true. I know one word in German. I'm gonna completely butcher the pronunciation. I'm gonna say that right now. But I know. Oh wait, I have to do all that. No, I'm not doing that to get the other thing. I know. Krankenhaus. Like I said, I know the pronunciation's horrible. Don't make fun of me. Is hospital. Get to the surfboard and get out of here.
Don't worry about me.
But I know one German word.
I'll meet you at the next rendezvous point. Softpaw out.
But actually, I had a friend when I was younger whose dad knew Dutch. Actually, I just realized that. I just remember that. Because I remember I was at his house the one time and we were watching Despicable Me, and he was like, he was telling us that apparently at one point there's little, because the minions are just a bunch of different languages. He was like, they were speaking Dutch there for a second. I was like, we were like, huh? He was like, yeah, dude, that was 100% Dutch. And I'm like, oh, sick. Oh, what up, Marshall? We're talking about Dutch. Actually, Pichu, fun fact for you. Speaking of Dutch, I have a rabbit whose name is Dutch. Kind of random, but I felt like bringing it up since, you know, I keep saying the word. Commercials before a movie are long. Dude, they're horrendous, I swear. Someplace, I thought it used to be, I swear, I could be tweaking and I'm just like, you know, nostalgia is taking over. But I swear, like, when you go to, like, cheaper movie theaters, like, I'm talking just, like, the not AMC type of places, that they were, like, normal like, it would be, like, 5 minutes, I swear, no matter what, it's, like, half an hour, 20 minutes of ads. It's insane. Like I said, like, you know, you're watching a movie, it starts at 9, the movie ain't starting until like 9:20, 9:30. It's like 10 minutes there. Lucky ass, what the hell? Genuinely, like, that's a part of it, is like, you have to, nowadays, like, with how long you have to plan, like, the movie ending half an hour later than, you know, it's, sorry, not half an hour, like, 20 minutes, half an hour later than, like, how long the movie lasts, if, like, you have to, like, plan stuff accordingly, time-based stuff, you know. But no, dude, here it's like 20-30 minutes of ads, and not even all of them are like actual, like not all of them are just movie ads. A lot of them are just like, they're ads for the movie theater you're actively at. Like, it'll be, isn't AMC just such a nice, by the way, he's watching, yo, what up, Marshall's date. But no, it's like half the time it's just an ad for, like, hey, you should like go to AMC theaters, and it's like, well, I'm already here. You know, you don't have to like sell me on coming. You know. Or actually, a lot of the time, it's also like it's usually a solid 5 minutes of just make sure to silence your phones, guys. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I understand like a lot of time there is an issue with that, but you don't need to have it like have it play 3 different times when the movie isn't even close to starting yet. Here it is, always other, like, it's, don't get me wrong, other movie trailers do play, but it is not the, like, it is not the most. It started by, see ya, Marshall, have fun. Like I said, it's just, it's horrendous sometimes, I gotta admit. But, like, I mean, the one time, me and my girl, we went into, what movie did we see? It was on Valentine's Day, I can't remember though. Oh, we went to go see Iron Lung. And actually, it was 45 minutes of that was like the long side scene was 45 minutes. But it was 45 minutes of commercials. I was like, what the fuck? Like, don't get me wrong, we didn't have anything. The movie was like the final end part of the night for Valentine's Day, but it's like, Jesus, I wouldn't have planned for 45 minutes of ads if we had anything afterwards. It's horrible. Like I said, I swear it used to be like 10 minutes at like I guess like your more like local theaters, you know? It used to be like 10 minutes there, and like it'd be like AMC, like I guess franchise theaters, that'd be like the long one. Now it's all of them. Oh, I do. Yes, I went to the movies yesterday, as I mentioned. Not yesterday, sorry. On Saturday, I literally just scrolled TikTok while I was waiting for the ads to finish. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and just stare at, like, it's also, they repeat like multiple ads. I mean, like, even for like movie trailers, they'll repeat movie trailers sometimes. To be fair, that is not as common, I will say that. It's not as common to see like movie trailers repeat, but still, the fact that that's like a thing. That was a little silly there. I know I'm like hella like whining over here, but still, I feel like it's a very valid opinion to have, no matter what, because it's also it's a general opinion, you know, that. But no, I was literally scrolling on Instagram Reels, and I was watching, I was like showing my friends, like, hey, I found this funny reel, because it's like, dude, like, I'm sorry, I don't need to see that, a new Captain America movie's coming out for this, like, a second time. I already noticed it the first time. That's why my girlfriend sometimes is like, she'll tweak out if we're like not on time for the movie, like it's like said starting time. But I'm like, dude, it's not gonna. We're gonna, if we get there on time, it's still gonna be another half an hour either way. Trust me, we're good. We can be pretty late. Yes, fucking $20 for like AMC is God. I hate going to AMC. I'm spending $40 like just to watch 45 minutes of ads with my girlfriend. I might, like, they're basically playing a movie of ads at some point. But I will say though, my local movie theater I have, their tickets, they have like a giant like theater. They have 2 theaters. They have one that's fucking huge, okay? And it just has like normal seats, right? Hey, I got a cough. I breathed in my own, I was choking on my own spit. They have like normal seats and everything, right? And then they have a really small second theater that has like heated and reclined seats. And the normal theater's tickets are like $8. The like reclined and heated seats are like 10. Which I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why you'd ever like not try to go for the better one, because I'm sorry, you get significantly better watching experience for $2 more. But like I said, it's I always try to go to the theater, and it's also like right down the street from me. I always try to go to that theater for movies and stuff. But they tend to get things late a lot of the time. Like if something's opening day is on a Friday, they typically won't get it until like the weekend after its opening weekend. That's the one thing, is if you're like real excited to see a movie and you want to watch the opening weekend, that place isn't an option. But like I said though, it's a good theater though in general though. Plus I know a lot of like high school kids like in the area work there, so a lot of time you'll find buddies of yours that are working there, and they'll give you like, they're not supposed to obviously, but you can get like free popcorn or stuff like that. I'm not gonna go find that last one. I'm not gonna. But like I said. I didn't mean to do that. But like I said, movie theater by me is great. I'm very appreciative to her because, you know, I can spend half the money it is on movie tickets. But also, I feel like there hasn't been, I don't know, this might just be me, but I feel like there hasn't been like good movies that often lately. Like I feel like movies just don't come out as often as they used to back in the day. But to be fair, back in the day, it also could just be more of nostalgia, like bullshit, because, you know, it's when I was like a younger kid. But I feel like, you know, like new movies used to come out pretty often. There was like always something new in the theaters. But nowadays, it's just almost always like just some new Marvel movie or just something like that, you know. I'm not saying that like no good movies have come out, but like still, like I said, I watched Project Hail Mary last night. It was pretty, not last night, the other night. It was pretty damn good. But that's right. Like there isn't many like a lot of I feel like every company just wants to make a new like movie series. You know, they don't want to like they don't want to make just a new movie. That's true. That's true. Nowadays, like there is a good standard that you have to meet with like CGI and stuff like that. It's the same as games. Yeah, but games occupy you a lot longer though. You know. You know, like you could, like if you're playing a good game, you could, and like, you know, you don't like no life it, I guess. It could last you a good while. A lot of games tend to have replayability too, you know. But I mean, you know, TV shows take forever for like new shit to come out too, which I find horrendous because you know sometimes it's like I don't want to wait this long for another season of, you know, what Invincible. I'll just pull out, but or like JJK. I love Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm like I have to wait so long, like for the next stuff. And JoJo's. Oh my god, Netflix does that show so wrong. But to be fair, I'm a big JoJo's fan. But
time to activate the Red Rover protocol, Skylander. Things in here just got real. You need to be on all your toes for this stage of the mission. We are
all of them.
Range of Castle Chaos.
All 10?
There is no turning back now. Stop, going dark.
We got some intense music playing. I'm just saying though, when it comes to games, they need to come out with Skylander 7 though. I am just saying. I would like some new Skylanders content, even though it's been how many years. But they're not. It's not gonna happen though. I know, but I just like to say because for a while there were people that are like Skylander 7 because of the U2's collab that they had going on. But so I mean, like even like logically, it would like, what are they gonna start producing more Skylanders again? Like they're not gonna go make new Skylanders or anything for it, and I mean, they're not gonna just make a new game either because most people don't have them anymore. Like they sold all their Skylanders. They do like Lego games. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. It also wouldn't be as Skyland. You know, people would be upset because it's not the same. Okay, I need to like get up here. There. I feel like they could do something new with Skylanders and like I don't know. People would always, yeah, I mean, to be fair, like in reality, they're not even just because of just because of the complications. They would never make it because there is no answer where anyone would be happy. It's either people have to buy new Skylanders, and people are upset about that, or they have to like whether it's off of eBay or even if they make new Skylanders, well now you have to buy new Skylanders either way still. And then there's also the aspect of if they don't make new Skylanders and they just let you do stuff for free, then it's gonna not be like Skylanders used to be, you know? That's what's like no matter what, when it comes to that especially, no one would be happy. But there would be people upset no matter what.
Slipping through.
But yeah, but yeah.
My ship is awesome.
Sorry, let's text my girl back. Oh, do I fight Chaos's mom already? Like, is that what I'm about to do? In like 30 seconds?
Dearie. I've been expecting you.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely what I'm about to do in like 30 seconds.
Friend, my pet will keep her entertained while we have our little chat. Now, I'm not usually one to fight Chaos's battles for him. I'm not a big meddler after all. But
Isn't Chaos's mom like almost the end?
failing
Yeah,
to
I
go
pretty.
to Skylands
Isn't this like the second to
after
last
all
thing you
I
do? Isn't the next one
I
just?
had
I'm pretty sure the
to
next
see
thing
what
I do is just fight
problem was,
Chaos.
and now
Like,
see it's been
I not
you
think I was gonna beat the
all
game today,
along.
honestly.
You didn't really think
I thought it was
Chaos
gonna be like I get like
strong
right by
mortal
the end,
master on the
but
side of
oh,
darkness, did you?
I still have hours of time, so I mean I could
You
start
may have
Trap Team.
defeated my son, but I am a true dark portal master, and
Actually, let me get my girlfriend to pick out Skylanders for that now then.
I shall take care of you. Then I will claim all Skylands for myself. Sorry, Chaos dear. You had your chance. Now, prepare yourself for a battle you will never forget.
That's my opinion. I love Trap Team. I could be a little biased because that's the one I played the most when I was a kid. But I think
we shall see how much
they
you have learned
peaked
from
up. I need to
Eon.
pause. I'm not fighting. I'm not losing a Skylander because I need to text my girlfriend to pick out Trap Team characters. But what was I gonna say? No, but they cooked with Trap Team. They made such good Skylanders. They made good damn boss fights. I mean, they made good bonus level. I mean, like genuinely, everything about Trap Team was actually the like peak. And then they made Superchargers, which they destroyed so much when they made Superchargers. Like, God. To be fair, that's my opinion, but I feel like it's also a valid one. The bounty system is also. Wait, sorry. Are you gonna use light and dark? I was gonna use light and dark. I mean, I find it kind of weird because like then I'm just gonna end up using both because because I pick one from each element and my girlfriend picks one from each element. But yeah, I'm gonna do both, and I mean like, I feel like Trap Team is the hardest game in my opinion also. And the bounty system, I also agree. Like I said, I think they cooked like a motherfucker with Trap Team. Hey, let me finish texting my girlfriend. But like I said, they did so good on Trap Team. And then they made Superchargers, and they got rid of like the whole finding the like secret stuff. Is I know like it's the hardest nightmare mode for sure. I know that's like is a fact. But like I said, it's just I do not know why they got rid of like actually wanting to like they got rid of the replayability in Superchargers so much too. Like I enjoy a lot of the Skylanders with Superchargers. And I think the vehicles could have been done a little better. Mainly just I feel like the controls are a little iffy, but I think that's really the only thing that's like bad about the vehicles is that the controls are a little weird sometimes. But like I said, it's just Imagineers they brought it back a little bit because they brought back like actually needing to find like treasure chest and stuff. But like there is no like 100%ing superchargers. 100%ing superchargers is basically just playing the game. But like I said, I don't. They did interesting things with that game that I will not understand. They at least tried to fix it though. Vehicles didn't have good controls in any game at that time. I didn't really play any other games with vehicles, so I said that absolutely can be the case. What the hell? I meleeed him and he didn't fucking get murked. But like I said, it's just sometimes it's weird, especially the one. Ooh, I love this part of the fight. Sorry, I think this thing is so cool.
You find me in here? It's not possible.
Well, yeah, I assume except for like Forza and stuff like that, where the whole game is racing, which I didn't even play like racing games like that even then.
It's
But
classified.
I think the only game I played that had like cars in it was like GTA 5. That were like cars were like I guess like a major part of it, you know. Was like was the GTA.
Clever, but I am done toying with you here.
But also she's done toying with me, so I'm absolutely fucked now.
I'm impressed that you've made it this
GTA
far,
5 is
but it ends
yeah, I
here.
mean like I also love GTA as a game. I mean I used to be like a hella sweat at the online mode too. I'm not anymore. I have like a bunch of good shit in it, but like I used to have all the fucking businesses that were out at the time. And then when the Cayo Perico heist came out, I farmed the shit out of it. So I have a Galaxy yacht in it. But I just kind of haven't played it in a long time because most of my buddies haven't, and I stopped caring to just farm like the Cayo Perico heist on my lonesome. Cause I got what at the time was the most expensive thing. Now they have the mansions, which are more expensive, but which I probably should get one of those. Even when GTA 6 comes out, I'll probably still play GTA 5 at least at some point to get the mansion, so I can have the most expensive thing in it again. But oh come on, boom! I need to use you for heals. Sorry, big guy, but. I'm not gonna. I love GTA 5 racing, like the special racing. The mansions are all the same. Yeah, I mean, like I don't think they're gonna be anything special, but like I said, I need to at least get one to make myself happy, you know. Because now it feels like I haven't like completed online mode. But because I bought the Galaxy yacht, which is literally useless as shit. It doesn't do a thing. That's not true. It has a couple missions in it, but I mean like they're not good money making missions or anything. It's you only buy the yacht for having the yacht.
You won't get away with this sort of behavior.
And also, actually no, it is a good safe spot. Like you can make if you want to go somewhere and like make sure nothing can happen to you. You have the yacht at 100% can make sure that happens. I mean, you can have an air defense so no one can go above you or like near in the airspace, and then you can also just block people from getting on it. Like, just have it where only friends are allowed. But
before my dark power eventually.
You can just do this. I realized. But haven't played GTA 5 at all in a long time. But that's the only reason I know about the mansions is because of TikTok and stuff. I did hop on it at one point actually, like probably like 2 months ago, just to get the casino spinning. It's also fun to just play like blackjack with some like friends in it, you know. Feed the gambling addiction even more. You know what I'm saying? See, I showed my gambling addiction side a little bit because when I was playing Clover Pit, I don't like the 10k buy limit. If you get a penthouse, you can go higher. I think it's 50k then. I think that's what the buy limit becomes if you get a penthouse is 50k. Because you get into the VIP section. There's also a like you can get a dealer in your thing, but yeah, I mean, but like, you know, they don't want people to be able to just get everything via gambling. Like that's what it is. 'Cause I mean, like, if someone just got stuff via just gambling the whole time, you know, then, you know, I don't know. I feel like they would just be like, that's kind of not how we intended this game to be played. I mean, like, you have to at least try at least a little bit to be able to get it. But still, I don't know. I feel like that could be a big part of it. You can bet 50k in one. Yeah, but you can bet 50k in one game. Yeah. But, which, like, don't get me wrong, you can lose fucking money real quickly, but you can also, like, because I mean, like, you can only trade in so many chips, you know. Because what I think it's like 20k is how many chips you can get a day, which I think is crazy low. So since they let you bet 50k if you own the penthouse. Oh, what the fuck?
No, you won't defeat me in my own castle.
Yeah, I will. I believe in myself. But that's like I said, me and my buddies, what we'll do sometimes, what we used to, is sometimes we would get on GTA and we would just go in one of our penthouse, one of the people's penthouses, because I have one and another friend has one, and we would just play blackjack, just because it's fun, and it's also actually like random, you know, and also we're not old enough to go into casinos, so like, and it's also fake money, so like it wouldn't, you know, we're not losing any real money. That's a part of it. There's no actual downside to it.
Stay back! Back!
What? Didn't she just go into the portal? Oh, I was a second too early with it. That's what it was. Yeah.
Impossible! You can't do this to me!
Actually, I will say this, and now I'm gonna say this as a guy who does not know much about mental health or gambling addictions, okay? But at least from an outsider view, I feel like GTA's like gambling in game wouldn't be a horrible way to help a guy with a gambling addiction. Like if they need to take the edge off, for example, you know. So I mean, like, I know it's not everyone can just cold turkey shit, you know. Exactly, it's much better than gambling with their real money. Like I said, I'm not saying that they should like switch it to like if they have a gambling addiction, they need to stop gambling, you know. But like I'm just saying, to, like, take the edge off and stuff. I feel like, you know, online video game gambling that isn't like with real money is not a bad I feel like isn't that bad, like as like a way to help. Like I said, that's also coming from like a guy who doesn't like know much about like mental illness and how like that kind of stuff works, especially like with gambling addictions, you know. But still, so you know, I could just be completely ignorant right now for all I know. What up, Chaos?
Stupids. While you've been foolishly wasting time with her royal motherness, I have been filling the entire volcano with petrified darkness, turning it into the super ultimate evilizer of Ultimate Evil Doom! Now it's only a matter of time before the darkness erupts over all of Skylands!
Uh-oh.
Chaos! You put your own selfish desires ahead of your own mother? Oh, you really are my son. I'm so proud.
Yes, thank you. Enjoy your mirror prison of oblivion, Mother! And don't worry, Sky Losers. I'll be sure to come back and destroy you.
Is evil still evil if the entire world is evil? Let me think about that. Hang on, give me like a minute.
Flynn, we have to find a way to stop him.
Radio.
I would say yes. For the main reason of
Thank you for
is
rescuing
that
Tessa,
you can,
Skylander.
even if everyone is
We don't have a
evil,
moment to lose. The ancient
you would
elementals
be
have
evil
already
to
begun
each
the
other.
process of triggering
So
the
from,
awakening. If chaos
even if
manages
you're
to
evil
equalize
yourself,
the
from your
volcano, it will
perspective,
spread darkness throughout all of
everyone
Skylands.
is
If
like,
chaos
they're
succeeds,
doing,
Skylands
they're,
will enter an age of
I'm
darkness.
finding another word.
This cannot
From
be
your
allowed to
perspective,
happen, Skylander.
they would still
You
be
must
doing an
stop
evil
chaos
action to you,
at all
even if you're
costs.
also evil.
You must hurry. Flynn, Tessa, and Sharp
So I would
will
think,
take
yeah,
you
'cause
into
it,
the
like,
heart of the volcano as soon as you're
I think it's just a different type of
We're all
evil,
counting
you know?
on you,
Because, like,
Skylander.
this is like evil versus good, is what this is going on right now. Where instead it would just be, well, it'd be like a bunch of, I feel like, smaller evils versus evils, but still. That is true. I would have to say, even in my argument, it wouldn't be considered, like, I wouldn't think that that person's evil, because, like, I would be doing the same shit, so therefore I would be evil and I would know it's wrong. But to know it's wrong would mean you're not evil, so therefore, like, in this world, you can't know it's, like, necessarily wrong. I don't know, that is a weird question.
Skylander,
Interesting,
I didn't
interesting.
know how much longer I'd be able to hold out.
Well, Skylander, it comes down to this. I'm gonna heroically fly my amazing ship into the heart of the volcano. And then you're gonna give that chaos creep the old one too. Sound like a plan?
Don't
sick.
worry, Skylander. My boys
My girlfriend
turned
sent
out
me
into a state-of-the-art
her
piece
draft
of
picks for
machinery.
Trap
It
Team.
can take it.
So
Nothing.
I can
There's no time to
do,
lose. Chaos is trying
once
to
I finish this up, I
evilize
can
the
start
entire
Trap Team.
volcano. We have to stop him.
All right, Skylander. Are you ready to do this?
Cloud Core? Yeah, let's go to Cloud Break Core. And if Chaos made everything evil, he wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, he would still be like crazy strong, because like, like I said, you gotta remember, Chaos is like powerful. He's just kind of stupid.
And me.
So like, but he wouldn't be special and like as like who he is anymore, you know. But he would be like still powerful, and I bet if everyone was evil, he would like almost like have to become like a little smarter about things.
Lord Chaos, I think we have enough.
Nonsense, fool! I can't take any chances! We need to make sure this volcano is thoroughly evilized before it erupts!
Yes, but I really don't see how all this
Silence, Glumshank!
Plus, I also don't know. I've always been like, how evil is Chaos really? Because I mean, even at one point he helped us out in Trap Team, which, to be fair, it was to like
Are we too late?
go against like Golden Queen and stuff. But
To say about it.
Now, Glumshanks! Add the last piece!
he's not evil. He's just misunderstood. See, that's not an evil scream right there.
oh boy.
I think Mommy just didn't give him enough love because his mom is evil, and his dad is Eon, so like he wasn't really around. He was forced this way. This ain't natural. But he has good in his soul.
Prepare yourselves, fools, to meet your unimaginably evil doom!
I mean, even in Superchargers, didn't he even go like, man, the darkness is kind of evil. Like, even he's kind of going too far. If I remember correctly.
Super evil chaos.
That's what I'm like, I think he does have some good in his heart, I gotta say. And I'm sorry, a guy who's evil wouldn't say defeat like it's the funniest thing in the world. Because it is, but like still. That's like, he's got some depth to him, because he's not evil, he's just misunderstood. I love seeing those kind of TikToks that like, this villain is just misunderstood, not evil, and I swear to God, it's like people who just do it for the love of the game. It's always like people who are just, you know, like the worst examples ever. Like, if you watch Jujutsu Kaisen, they'll use like Sukuna as an example, and it's like, what are you talking about?
Time to make Skylanders go splat!
I would like to not be splat, personally. Ooh! I guess we can't get what we want, apparently. Dude, man, I like feet, Chaos. I don't know what to tell you. Actually, I have a question for you, Pichu. It's about going back to Netherland. Oh wait, sorry. What if Chaos doesn't make the Skylanders extinct, because then he couldn't be evil towards them? I mean, but then therefore he would never complete his goal. I don't think he would ever fully kill the Skylanders, but I do think he would like imprison them. Like I said, I do think there is some good in his heart, but like I would think that he wouldn't kill, like, because obviously, I mean, killing isn't really a thing in this because it's a kid's game, right? But let's be realistic here now. I do think Chaos would just capture them all, because then, like, there is still some kind of, like, existence of good, you know? Okay, Spyrise is not the strat for, like, this inside the mouth section. But I do want to ask a quick thing though, which is so like if you're watching an American show that's like all in English, do you watch it like in Dutch? Do you just like watch it in English and like are fine, or like do you like watch it like dubbed over in Dutch, or do you like have like Dutch subtitles? I'm curious. I never watch it dubbed. So you just watch it in English? Okay. Do you even put like subtitles on for it to be in Dutch, or do you just let it roll? Oh shit. Thank God, some healing. Just let it roll? Okay. Like I said, it was just a quick question, but I randomly thought about it. But because like I know I work with a lot of people that used to live in Mexico. So like their English isn't the greatest, to be fair. But like if they won't ever like watch stuff dubbed over in Spanish, but they will watch stuff with Spanish subtitles just in case. But because there are times where there are words they aren't bad at English. I am gonna say that. So, like, don't get me wrong, like their accents are thick, obviously, and like there are a lot of time words that like they don't know. But it's like they can express their thoughts to me 9% of the time, and I at least am understanding what they're trying to say, you know. But like I said, just curious. But now time to go back to our important conversation of evil. Is do you think realistically, like in your opinion, do you think Chaos would actually ever let the Skylanders go extinct? Ooh, shit. I think if he did, he would regret it. I agree. I do, but you gotta remember how many Skylanders there are. So like he would figure out that like he doesn't want to do that before all of them are extinct. So I mean, canonically they do all exist, like at the same time. Because I mean, we see cutscenes where it's like a bunch of the Trapmaster or a bunch of the Giants or a bunch of the Swappers fighting. So like we do know that there is more than just the one we play as. And I mean, in Imaginators, like Spyro and Stealth Elf are like actual characters in it. And Pop Fizz and Jetpack, all the characters from the show. But brain segment. I mean, yes, Pop Force was easier than I thought it'd be. It didn't really have like a huge spike up in difficulty on any of the levels. That's usually what happens. Is like, at least with the other two games, it was like a random, everything's going fine, and then randomly it spiked up in difficulty, and I had to like be way more wary and stuff. This one, I know for a fact that I am gonna need a good amount of my Skylanders in for Trap Team though. Giants is like the second hardest. Well, in Nightmare mode, I literally only made it to fucking level 6. Like. But I'm curious. Ooh, heal. There we go. Got some health. I'm curious how I'm gonna do with Trap Team, because Trap Team it's only gonna be on hard, not Nightmare. But it's still like the hardest one. Nightmare mode in this game isn't bad. I should have done Nightmare. It's too late now, but if I knew that preemptively, I should have done it. Because I mean, like, I literally only lost one Skylander so far, and I'm on the final battle. And I'm on like the second to last segment of the final battle too. Like, I'm probably gonna beat the game with only losing one, maybe two if Spire Ice dies. But oh fuck! Homeboy, you'd have to spawn right next to me. Come on now. Shit. I'm just gonna move over here. It's Giants and Trap Team. The other games are pretty easy. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. I might try Superchargers. I'm definitely gonna do Trap Team on hard, because I know hard is gonna give me difficulty. Like, I know that for a fact. 'Cause I'm not crazy at this game in reality. But I am gonna. I might try Superchargers on Nightmare then, and see how it goes. Worst comes to worst is I fail it and I redo it. Imagine it's the easiest in my opinion. I played Nightmare mode on Imaginators, and I do gotta admit, there are some Skylanders though that are kind of ass that like did do horrendous, but like the ones that are good, yeah, like they had an easy time. And that was hard, so it would be more difficult than that, but still. I don't know, we'll see. To be fair, you know, me starting Imaginators is probably like a week and a half from now, so. But, 'cause I mean, it's consistently taken 3 streams now to beat the last 2 games. It took 3 for Giants, 3 for Swamp Force. I don't know how long Imaginators is going to take. To be fair, Giants is a shorter game. It only has 16 levels, so. This is pretty short too. The levels of this are longer, but there isn't that many. But bless you. Gesundheit. Isn't that German? I might know 2 German words. Spyro's Adventure has like 30 levels. Yeah, dude. Spyro's Adventure has like that one did take a minute. I'm not gonna lie. But to be fair, also when I did Spyro's, I only get myself 8 at the time. So, which like Spyro's, if like it just like had so many levels, it just wears it down, you know. It's not even like a difficulty thing when it comes to Nuzlocke. It's just, you know, so many levels it gets you, you know, it's gonna cook you eventually. Okay, I was about to say, I might come down right as he's going over this. But, I mean, Trap Team does have the 4 bonus levels, I think. But I don't remember how many it has, though, in total. I think it has, like, doesn't it have, like, 22 normally? 26 with the bonus levels? I think. I'm going right for your dome, bitch. Yeah, something like that.
Portal Master, rank up.
Look, Flynn! The volcano! The Skylanders did it!
They did. I mean, of course they did.
It's like, why you died of me?
I hate to interrupt, but we've got about 100 years of magic bottled up under our feet. And in case you don't recall, we are inside an active volcano!
Radio, this way to my ship. Whoops, we actually parked over here.
Quickly, Glumshanks! Get me out of here!
Right away, Master. Sir?
It might be like 24. I know it has 20 something with the bonus levels.
What is this?
Oh my god, fucking bot.
Different. Look out, Skylands! Chaos is back, and this time he's tall.
Ban.
Well, we did it. Skylands is saved once again. And might I add, we were awesome.
And so were the Skylanders.
Yeah, no, some bots are. That's why, like, the bot earlier with, like, hey, you got a Discord? Well, I don't want to bot it at all. Like, they try to actually talk to you and be act like they're real.
Around on giant chickens, and there was an evil puppet show.
And the volcano has replenished all the magic in Skylands.
Yeah, I don't think this could get any better. My magic volcano hat.
Oh hell yeah, that's sick as fuck.
Ah, Perfectoroonie. Now this is definitely the most awesome adventure ever. Oh yeah, make some room. Here it comes. Ultimate boom.
Well done, Portal Master. Thanks to you, the Cloudbreak Islands have been saved, and the magic in Skylands has been restored. But
I know, I did a
this
pretty
is
good
not
job.
the end. Your adventure with your Skylanders and the Swap Force is only just beginning.
I'm only halfway through the game, Xeon, I know. But, no, the bots that annoy me, though, okay, the ones that piss me off, they don't really piss me off, but the ones that I don't like the most are the ones that, like, come into chat are like, hey, how are you doing? Like, are talking for a second, then like, hey, want to see my art? My Instagram is this, and then try to, like, get you to fucking buy their, like, to pay for them to get you this, like, art that's, like, just, you know, I'm like, dude, I don't need some, YouTube art that looks like every single other thing, and like, it's a bot, it's always the same, like, sequence of stuff too. I'm like, come on. If someone was like, you want to see my actual art that I'm not trying to sell you on, I would go look at it. But I got a question for you though.
Well,
I wonder if that actually works.
did it. Boom.
I mean, they have an Instagram account with people's Twitch accounts, like, names on them that, like, they made art for, so I think maybe. Like I said, it's happened so many At first, I thought, the first time it happened, I thought it was just a real person, and I thought they were just trying to sell me something, right? But then it kept happening. This was when I, like, first started streaming, like, 2 months ago. And then it just kept happening, and then it just kept happening, and then it just kept happening. I'm like, okay, this is clearly just some bot system that's been going on here. I haven't gotten it in, like, a minute now, though, I will say. Ever since I started streaming Skylanders. But for a while, I also wasn't getting these, like, basic bots that are just cheapest viewers for a while when I started streaming Skylanders. So, I don't know.
We're all grateful to you. In fact, I made you a present to celebrate this occasion. It's
Aw, really, Wheelock?
score mode. All you gotta do is load up a challenge and
Sorry, I'm not doing no score mode. But, okay, Pichu.
You earn stars
You,
for completing them.
you're the only one here, so you're the only one who gets to vote. Should I do the bonus levels for Swap Force, or should I just go right to Trap Team?
Try her time attack challenges for high-speed excitement.
Hello there, Skylander. Remember I promised you something fun once you took down that chaos? Well, I got it all ready for you. It's the least
I do have both bonus levels, by the way.
It's quite simple and ingenious, like everything the Frost Elves make, of course. It's called Time Attack. All you have to do is select a
I
mission
can't.
and get through it as fast as possible.
I don't know the bonus levels, so I don't know
You
if
can
they're
earn
fun.
more stars by completing these challenges.
One's
The
about
faster you
Chompy
finish,
Mage's
the more
brother,
stars you
who's a
earn.
sheep mage, The other one is some kind of tower of, it's called Tower of Time. It has a lot to do with like going back and forth in time. It's up to you. Like I said, I played them before. I know what they are. But as the only viewer here, so you're the only one who gets to vote, what do you say? Go straight to Trap Team or do the bonus levels and then go to Trap Team? Because I mean, they'll probably I mean, they won't take crazy long. It's 2 levels. The one is pretty long, but the other one isn't that. But whatever. It's up to you. I mean, technically the Nuzlocke for this is finished. That's why. Trap Team thing? Okay. Like I said, it's up to you, man. I'm indifferent about it because, like I said, they're bonus levels, not main story levels. I've played them multiple times before. That's why it's up to you. You're the like I said, you're the only viewer here, so you're the only one to get to vote. I will need a sec to set it up. So for right now, we're going to be just chatting. But oh, why? I don't know why my Elgato is just saying no signal. It should have one. But and I am gonna edit my stream info now though, to change it to man. Let's see. Okay, well, of course it's not letting me, so I'm just gonna do it on my phone. Of course, OBS isn't gonna be convenient right now. Edit stream info, and we'll mark it as Trap Team now. I'm gonna even change the name of the stream title. Starting Trap Team Nuzlocke. Nice and easy. Gotta get straight to the point, you know. But I think these guys are all max level. But so, how's your day been? You do anything fun? Because isn't it like end of the day for you? I think. Aren't you like 7 hours ahead? It is, yeah. Let's say it's probably like what, close to midnight there. You do anything fun? 10 p.m. right now? Oh, it's a little earlier than I thought it was. So what? I mean, good thing I don't stream at like I mean, I do stream at like 10 for me sometimes, but you know, that would literally be like 5 a.m. for you. But ow. I just dropped one on my foot. But I mean, yes, I also like streaming midday. Cause like I played some Spyro's Adventure. Okay. Do you emulate it or do you play like actually like do you actually have a device that can play it? The enemy goals in that game. So oh my god, yes they do. Don't even get me started on that, dude. The amount of times that because I was, you know, I have 100% at all the games. I remember when I was doing that. Oh my god, that takes so long. I had to replay the same level so many times. The one time I had my buddy play it, and I'm like, dude, just play it and see if you can get the enemy goal. And he did, thank God. I have a device, but I don't want to have all Skylanders. Okay. I get that. But, I need my phone. That's where the list is. But, like I said, oh my god, enemy, why is it so, like, finicky? Because I swear to God, you will beat all the enemies half the time, and it'll still, like, not give it to you. Like, do you know what causes that? What am I grabbing? Okay, first off, I'm grabbing Enigma. Ooh, she chose some Skylines I do not have upgraded. Uh-oh. Some enemies are glitched and you have to kill every one of them. It's not the 50 you have to kill like other games. Yeah, because well, in other games it's just kill 50 at all, so it's real easy. But like I said, the one, I don't remember what the level's called, but the one where the first time you have to use like the turret to shoot down stuff, I had to redo that level genuinely like 7 times. Like including like having like collecting all the stuff, but still because I just could not get the fucking enemy goal. Now, it was not a great start to me playing Spyros. I'm gonna be honest. Where's it? Did I? Oh, is Enigma fully level? Oh shit! Hang on. Apparently I did fully level up Enigma. But no, like I said, it's horrendous. I don't know who designed that. Come on. Almost like that's the point of it is to kill all the enemies, but they it's definitely not that they just realized that it isn't a it doesn't work like how they wanted to, so they just changed it. Boom, boom. Where's Mr. fucking Axe guy? There's no shotties in here. Yeah, I was about to say there. I used him a lot. Where he at? Where he at? Usually it's easy to find these. And that same level had another what was it? Maze with enemies? Yeah, maze with I know. Like it's God. I enjoy Spyros, don't get me wrong. I quite thoroughly enjoy Spyros. It's just that part of it I do not like at all. I also don't like that I can't find the skyline I'm looking for right now. Where is this guy? Oh, finally found him. But no, like I said, horrendous. Oh, Flinkong. Oh, she chose Flinkong. Interesting. That is not what I expected, actually. She did give me him though. At least they fixed the enemy. I know. That's why at least like you don't have to. I don't have to deal with that or at all with in any of the other games. Oh, Pan. She picked an Earth element I don't have. Actually, I have most of them, but can you repick Earth element? I don't have him. There. Which she'll probably text back right away. I guarantee it's just gonna be like to the guy to the fucking left or right of him. Now the only issue now is in my bin of Skylanders I have to find Ice Small. Actually, he might be in my separate not fully involved section that I have. Yeah, he is. Okay. Not fully leveled up. Sorry, not evolved. Do the one to, yep, I knew it. She was gonna say do the one to the left. Okay, well, where is, here he is. Okay, now I found all hers. Now I just have to find all mine, which finding all mine will only take like like not even a minute, because I know who I want and what I want. But boom, boom, boom. Where's Gusto? Where's Gusto? Pichu, why the hell are you hiding my Gusto from me? It's not very nice of you. Oh, thank God. Finally, you've let me find him. Are you gonna use the Chaos Trap? I'm probably not gonna use the Chaos Trap. I was thinking maybe, like, I don't know. I'm kind of iffy about traps. Hang on. I think it should be okay for me to use a trap if it is the same element as I currently am, like with the Eons thing still, because I'm supposed to switch during then. I think that's, but I feel like that's too like, because I mean some of them are just like, it's just such an easy way to not like get hit, and it's kind of, I don't know. But also to be fair, it's the hardest game. I don't, what do you think? Do you think traps should be legal or not legal? Bouncer. I'm definitely not gonna use the chaos trap because then I could just beat the game with that. Like I know. Wallop. Chaos only if you do nightmare mode. Well, I'm definitely not doing my nightmare mode. I can promise. I probably could be nightmare mode with chaos though. I don't think my main thing is I don't think I could be chaos even using chaos in nightmare mode without losing all my shit. Because the chaos is just so busted because you can also use him infinitely. That's the one reason why like I'm like over here like Himan and Han about it is because he is so because his magic attack basically vitalizes him. Sorry, it took me a second to find that word. Because it just straight up gives him all his shit back. So it's like no matter how much damage or anything you take, you can still just fucking use the magic and then that's why I don't know. I feel like chaos is cheap, in my opinion. Now, like if I was playing this on my own, I wasn't streaming it, maybe I'd use them because like you know, it would be only for funsies then. But oh, I know who I want. I know who I want for the undead element. If I can find him. God, Peach, you quit hiding all my Skylanders from me. Jesus. Checking the bag. Is Blackout not in here? Oh, finally I fully leveled up that Blackout. Oh my god. I stole them? That's not very nice. Somebody spent money on these. Most of them it wasn't me, but but someone did. Most of them it's usually either my mom or my girlfriend though. My mom from either when I was younger and these were actually like being sold in stores, and then my girlfriend from when, you know, she doesn't know, she wants to get me more stuff for my like birthday or Christmas or something, and she doesn't know what to get, so she just goes and gets them off of eBay or Mercari or something like that. But okay, I only have two. I gotta find two more of my Skylanders, and that's it. And hey, my bin is more empty now because I have so many out of it. But oh, there's Nightmare. Now where's Blackout? He is gonna. I know for a fact he's gonna take me a sec to find because he's tiny. Did I not look hard enough in here? Is he actually in here? I just didn't notice him. Okay, well, nope. He 100% isn't in here. I am just still very blind. Don't worry, that hasn't changed. That is still the case, even though I've my doctor claims I have 20/20 vision. Sometimes I don't believe her though. I mean, last time I got a physical, it claimed I had 20/20 vision too, but I also don't. I don't know. I don't trust how good they say my vision is at when I go get a physical, because all they do is the fucking like basic eye thing, and I'm like, I don't know. My eye doctor actually does it. She makes sure my vision's good. But okay, I got all the Skylanders I need. I just need to take out the disc and put in a new one, and we're good to go. Where's that's Imagineers? Here's Trap Team. Boom. Okay, you excited? You ready? You scared? You need to grab a snack? Actually, if you grabbed a snack, you had a perfect opportunity to do it for a minute there. Last thing I need to do is just load up the game and also see what save to use, because I do have saves for specific things. Trap Team. Okay, you saved number 2. Scared is crazy. I don't know. I just said random bullshit. Half the time when my buddies are like, okay, I'm gonna go do this real quick, I go, be safe, and it's like them going to get a fucking bev or some shit like that. But actually, sometimes what I'll do if I feel like messing with them is I'll tell them use a condom. Be safe while they only go to pee. My one buddy actually, I tell him that every time he poops, but that's because he has a bunch of issues going on. So I do it to fuck with him. But actually it's one of my buddies I stream with too. I'm not gonna say which one. 'Cause I don't know if he wants his business directly aired like that. But I will say, yeah, I do say it every time the guy goes to poop because, ooh, God. But okay, how am I gonna organize this where I can fit all these guys in this area, actually? Hang on. Cause the Trap Masters have some good size to them. That's the thing. But I think I'll start as this guy though. I'll put him on the portal now, so that space is already saved. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. But let's see. I think. When am I gonna? Does your portal still work in the middle? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Does it work in the middle? If the scon's in the middle? Yeah. I've never had that issue. I've never even heard of that. Only issue I've ever had is in one of, I have a blaster mind. Not actually, I'm using a blaster mind, but I have a different one that its chip stopped working for whatever reason. But no, I've never had an issue where the portal stopped working. For some reason, it doesn't work when it's. Oh no, I've never experienced that. To be fair, I also almost always only use the Trap Team portal because it works in every game. The only time I don't use the Trap Team portal is when I play on my computer, because you can't use Xbox controllers for emulators. Sorry, not Xbox portals for emulators. But that's it. But no, I've never. Have you ever done the thing where you take a portal, you have that one plugged in, you put another one next to it that isn't plugged in, and you use it via that? Like you put a portal, you put a Skylander with a portal that isn't plugged in, and it works?
I am Eon, and I have come to guide you on a great journey. Welcome to Skylands, a magical world of wonder and adventure, protected by the greatest heroes ever known, the Skylanders. But Skylands wasn't always so peaceful. Once it was held in the vicious grip of the most notorious evildoers Skylands has ever known. The Doom Raiders. Striking from their hideout, deep in the savage Badlands, the Doom Raiders plundered without mercy until no place was safe. Fortunately, an elite team of Skylanders, wielding legendary weapons, was called upon to track down these villains and bring them to justice. They were the Trap Team. Once captured, the Doom Raiders were taken to the most impenetrable fortress ever constructed, Cloud Cracker Prison. Locked away behind walls of pure Traptanium, the Doom Raiders would never again threaten Skylands. Or so it seemed for many years, until a familiar evil returned. The Trap Team was hurled far away from Skylands, and as they were drawn away from its magic, they began to shrink. Meanwhile, the shattered fragments of Cloud Cracker Prison were transformed into powerful traps. But now you have found them. And just in time, Skyland's most infamous evildoers are on the loose again. It is up to you and your Skylanders to track them down before it is too late. A great adventure awaits you, Portal Master. Behold.
As head of security and secret ninja commando operations, let me welcome you to the grand opening of Skylander Academy.
Oh boy, this is great, Callie. I mean, a new Skylander headquarters? There hasn't been one in ages.
I know, Hugo. And Buzz is the most legendary Skylander trainer ever. But there's something familiar about him.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen his kind before. Big show-off. Jeez, is he still talking?
With the opening of the new Skylander Academy, may it usher in a new age of safety, security, and... Bowsers! Holy guacamole! That thing landed smack dab in the middle of our annual soda festival. Stay put, folks, while the Skylanders and I check it out.
Level 1. Official start. I do enjoy level 1. They did pretty good level design for the intro, I gotta admit.
Wonder where my Skylander operative is.
Give me like 2 seconds. See?
Croak and roll.
Go with a nice little snapshot. First one on the portal, you know. You know, he was in the starter pack. But, what was I say? Oh, and then, Pichu, I would show you, like, the portal thing I was talking about. But I really have, like, no way I could show you. That's the thing. I don't, like, have a camera I could, like, that I could change it to, that I could, like, do it. I could, I couldn't show you on stream. I could, like, probably record something, like, on my phone and do it. But, no, that's not a right now thing, you know? I'm not gonna lie, it is so nice. I said this during Swap Force too, but it's so nice that I can jump now. Oh god, I haven't seen anyone move a turtle unlike a Skylander. I've only seen Skylanders move these damn turtles.
Careful, Skylander. This may look like an ordinary, harmless little sheep, but I can personally assure you that sheep creep here is bad news.
Uh-oh.
In fact, he's supposed to be in Cloudcracker Prison for leading an ill-fated sheep rebellion. But hey, this gives us a perfect opportunity to practice our trapping skills. Go ahead and take him down for me, will ya?
Sheep creep.
Let's see how many. Well, it does that. It actually is gonna. I thought it was gonna be like 3 shots, but it's hard mode, so it does take a couple. Someone should make a ROM hack where a sheep creep. I guarantee you there is one. I guarantee you there's some kind of mod where he's just like genuinely impossible. I guarantee you there's one too where sheep creep's like the final is instead of chaos, it's sheep creep. But I love. I'm not gonna lie. I like me a good sheep creep. Chill guy. Chill guy. I also do enjoy Gulper. You know, they also should make Gulper a Sky. I think Gulper got done so dirty. He doesn't even get a real boss fight, and he doesn't get he never got a Skylander for Imaginators. Like, it's kind of evil.
Wait a dagbone minute. That looks like Traptanium. I haven't seen that magical stuff in a long time.
Well, you see it right now. It's also what my weapon's made of, so you saw it before this, actually.
Might have something to do with you being here too, eh, compadre?
Well, yeah, my weapon, like I just said, is made of it. Come on, Flynn, are you even listening?
Go bust that sucker open with your righteously awesome crystal weapon. Rocking on.
Wait, hand. Okay, I can't remember what my Y was. Let's see. Later on, I love this level. It's like a great level, but it's just like I said, he got done dirty. He didn't get a normal boss fight, and I don't know why I'm collecting coins. And he didn't get a Skylander. Like, also, he's a goat. I don't blame him for drinking soda all day. I used to, but then I started caring about like not like consuming a huge amount of sugar and like destroying my teeth and shit.
Stay ahead of the game. You'll need to check out these elemental gates. They can only be opened by a trap master of that same element.
But I would drink Red Bull every day if they sponsored me, though. That's the dream, is Red Bull sponsoring me. That's the end goal, right there.
Why do you want a magical hat? Because they're awesome, and they make you stronger. That's the magical part. You remember those bounce pads from earlier? Well, this here's a super bounce pad.
Damn, super.
Find out why.
Holy shit, it's super. Yeah, Chompy's jump down. Boom. 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 Dude, I'm just gonna go to the other bounce pad, man. Red Bull sponsor, and they send you to jump in a black hole. Dude, like, low-key worth it for a Red Bull sponsor. But okay, Ludwig is sponsored. I'm just saying, Ludwig is sponsored by Red Bull. He plays League of Legends like a lot, like a no life amount. I'm just saying. He also is really bad at video games, and he does like cool stuff. Don't get me wrong, like IRL, but like not like crazy like holy shit stuff, you know. But I'm just saying. For streamers, I don't think it's a crazy threshold that you need to have. Like I said, he also is really bad at video games.
I suggest we get to the bottom of it. Pronto.
I know that's a dream sponsor right there. Is Red Bull. I would jump in a black hole for it. I'd recreate the Omni-Man scene for it. The one where, you know, and if you've watched Invincible, the one where he starts getting sucked in. Because he's like depressed and shit.
The Gulper.
Shit. Oh, I thought it was stuck for a sec there. It took a second to get off that screen.
Just had another thought. If it's soda that Gulper wants,
That's smart, actually. I think they probably use it as a loading screen.
So all you need to
That's smart.
bounce on over
I forgot that like it existed before like modern games did it, where they just instead of doing like actual loading screens in mid-level and stuff like that, they would disguise them. Sorry, Gulper. Gotta get rid of all your soda. Boss man's orders. You know what I'm saying? Nothing I can do. Manager said. Let's get, dude. It's actually weird. Like some of the things that Skylanders did that like was like. There's a decent amount of things that were like weirdly ahead of its time. I mean, like in Giants, there was reflections in the water and shit. Which I'm sorry, like I remember like when reflections in like games was like a crazy thing, and that was way after like Giants came out. I'm like, and like I said, there's a lot of random things that they did that I'm like, damn. Because it had that. I mean, yeah. And I mean, and they were backed by Activision too, so it just like it's not it's like the fact that they made so much money and Activision funded them so because they knew that it was gonna like make more money. But what the fuck?
What are you doing? I just had the most awesome idea.
They knew that the game was gonna do good shit. Plus, they had a fucking. You gotta think of how much money they spent just manufacturing Skylanders. Obviously, like they made way more money off of selling Skylanders than they did manufacturing them. But it's like not like the game sales. Obviously, that made a good amount of money. But just the amount of money that they put into manufacturing them and the amount of money they got back from that. Oh my god, dude. Like Jesus. Why? Like that's why so many companies in reality just try to copy them. Disney Infinity is they just were like, well, fuck, Skylanders doing so well. We need to get our own Toys to Life game. They're making so much money. But not a lot of people liked it for Disney Infinity though.
The Gulper defeated.
It wasn't nearly as popular. Exactly. Nintendo. I was gonna say Nintendo, but I don't know when the Amiibos came out, so I don't know if it was a precursor or not. But yeah, no, Lego did fucking follow directly after. But when did I'm curious. I am gonna look this up before I start another level. When did Amiibos come out? November 2014. Well, I must look at the year. Wait, no. Yeah, wait. Yeah, Amiibos. Okay, you're just slightly off. It's the end of 2014. When did the first Skylanders game come out? I don't remember. When did Sparrow's Adventure? I know it's definitely earlier than that, but October 2011. Yeah, that's all. Like I knew it was earlier, but I was just really curious how much earlier. But yeah, so Nintendo is a copy. Like I said, I didn't know when Amiibos came out though, so I didn't want to call them out. But to be fair, Amiibos are still made, at least. They definitely do not make as much money as they used to make, though.
I know, and that's not all. Cloudcracker's gone, like it's been totally blown wide open.
I mean, yeah, even Nintendo and Skylanders made two of them, so they made the Bowser and Donkey Kong and Superchargers that works as both.
As well as about 87 million other things. That's a literal number too.
Yeah, they don't really do much. I mean, they're thinking Super Smash Bros, but that's really it. But they don't like do anything crazy in Smash Bros even. They're just like their own AI, really.
We need to figure that out as soon as ASAP.
Well, we can always ask the Stoneheads on Know-It-All Island. They know everything.
Really?
Problem is, the island has been totally taken over by trolls.
Trolls. No problemo. Correction, compadre. Big problemo. Luckily, you got me. Let's hit the road, Skylander.
Hey, hold your horses, Buzz. The Skylander just got here. Take some time to check out the new academy. Of course, I still got a ton of work to do on it, but please, explore.
And when you're
There's so much to explore in this academy.
Island, you just let old Captain Flynn know.
Press the tag button to play as your
This
captured enemy.
this has to be the second biggest
Then
like
press
hub.
the tag button again to return.
Hello, Extremely, once again.
So, like, don't worry, the Imagineers hub is huge, obviously, but that's because they make you go to a fucking a metric yard. Not what the fuck am I talking about? They just make you go so far to go from to each level. They're so spaced out. It doesn't work anymore because you can't just use your own NFC tags. I mean, yeah, but I do have the Bowser and Donkey Kong Skylander amiibos things though. I do gotta admit.
When you defeat a
I've
villain
never
who
been
has
able to use them as a
escaped from
Skylander though.
Cloudcracker Prison,
Never.
They will appear in here and can be moved in and out of traps at any time.
Okay, what else does it want me to go check out? Okay, I can't. I probably just want you to talk
Hey,
everything.
Skylander, have you heard about the new training facility here at Skylanders Academy? Or at least it was supposed to be our new training facility, but somehow Chaos managed to curse it, and now it is this insanely unbeatable nightmare of, well, chaos. Chaos's curse and insanely unbeatable nightmares aside, though, it's a great way to earn awesome rewards. Just walk up to the statue to check it out.
I have beaten that. At one point. Okay, what is it? Want me to talk to now?
Okie doke.
Hey.
You ready to take a trip to Know-It-All Island? Oh, and by the way, I'm only the best pilot in all of Skylands. And that's putting it mildly. Boom!
Is that even possible, the arena? I have no idea.
Let's get this show on the road.
Like,
It turns out we're meeting that
don't get me wrong, I would say, like, you could if you did,
right at home on Know-It-All Island.
if you, what was, sorry, I lost train of thought there. If you used Chaos, I would say it would be possible, but you still have to worry about the,
What's the matter with you? Hold still, Glumshanks.
the chest they have to protect.
Thing even on.
Technically, yes.
Good.
But
Hello, fellow.
say we haven't gotten any except for the one Squirrel Road guy. We haven't gotten anyone new in chat. I'm surprised actually. I'm not saying you're not enough. I'm just saying. Usually I would get someone by now. I feel like. And you just activate the chest because it kills all your. I mean, yeah, but there's no shot any of the turrets would last though. I doubt it, at least.
Then, obviously grateful, you will hail me as your new supreme leader and help me complete my glorious plan for the ultimate domination of all Skylands.
Oh, Lord Chaos, are you sure it's supposed to be this loud?
The turrets are chanceless? Yeah.
Of course I'm sure. Welcome, Doom Raiders, to my ultimate evil war table of doom!
Enough with the games, little man. What do you want from us?
Relax, friends. Now that I, Chaos, have rescued you, you are now all under my protection. Here in my new hidden lair, complete with holographic camouflage. Show them, Glumshanks.
I just gotta like pump it up. It's gotta. Oh, it's not. It's gotta like pump up the hologram to work.
Fat lot of good your protection did the gulper. Know what else? I don't like your smell. Oh, exactly, Wolfgang. As a chef of great renown, I say P.U. However, I do like the chair.
Yeah, let's keep the chair and ditch the creep.
Yeah! But wait! I saved you! You're supposed to be thanking me! You haven't even heard my plan! Stop!
Don't
Don't think us ungrateful for what you've done, Chaos. You and the troll may stay. If only to bear witness to my plan to bring Skylands to its knees. And believe me, this one's solid gold.
Let's go. Let's get the show on the road.
Know-it-all island.
Let's beat the shit out of more
Supposedly
villains.
You could ask these stoneheads anything. Like maybe where Buzz is. Made a big thing out of his secret ninja tomato skills, and he's not even here.
Who says I'm not? Used my secret ninja commando training to sneak right up on you. Just like I used it to deploy a little recon. Everything we need to know about the Doom Raiders is locked up inside the noggins of these stone knuckleheads. Just follow me, Skylander, and I'll take you to them.
Yes, sir.
First order of business.
Oh, life.
How about we unlock that?
We're gonna put this guy on here first.
Axe to the max. Door over there.
So this was my girlfriend's pick right here.
Boomsticks. Now just use that sucker to open the.
She picked pretty good in my opinion. I enjoy him.
That's the ticket.
But
Well, how's about that? Our first knucklehead. Why don't you go give it a look-see? Of course, that means
I will go
crossing
give it a
another
look-see.
enemy pit, but hey, that ought to be easy sneezy, right?
no, that's it. Okay. Oh wait, Bushwhack isn't level 50. Isn't level 20? I gotta make sure I grab every piece of XP I can then. Jesus. Stuck up steps.
I know why you're here. You want to know about escaped bad guys.
Yeah, maybe.
I tell you about Chompy Mage.
Okay. Oh, he's the goat?
Mage liked to dance. He also liked to stompy, but thing he loves the most is turn everyone to Chompy.
Nice one. I'm sending this intel over to Mags. Now
Yeah, but Chompy Mage was like my guy.
the rest of these bad guys, then we should be in business here.
Say like, I mean, he's in 3 games. He's the villain in the second most amount of games. Obviously, only behind Chaos. 'Cause I mean, like, most other villains just show up for 2, if it's any more than 1. Plus, even Chompy Mage's brother shows up in Swap Force in the DLC. That was I'm like, he is the guy. Air element, got it. We'll throw out a Flint Kong while it's early to see if we can get him any
Monkey see,
Okay, I don't think he's fully upgraded. Which isn't. Yeah, he's definitely not fully upgraded. There's no shot. I gotta make sure I play the not fully upgraded ones early on to try to get them to be upgraded.
Due to enemy infestation. Good thing I always come prepared. And by that, I mean holding a bomb. Ha! Just throw this bad boy at the barrier and walk away.
Yeah, go to an airport, see what happens, big guy.
during the explosion.
I don't think you're gonna make it very far. Say, Peachy, what's your favorite villain out of all these guys? In like this game.
Neither are we. This is another case where a bomb could really come in handy.
Wolfgang, I think? Valid. I have to say, I really enjoy Wolfgang's boss fight. His is a fun boss fight. Plus, and his figure isn't bad. Like, it's not my favorite, I gotta admit, but it's not bad. What are we?
Hi ho, Skylander! It's me, Blobbers. I made yet another unfortunate choice.
The lasers on Nightmare Mode is peak. I just always find that kind of like laser stuff in fights like just fun.
But now that you're here,
but
it seems my luck has
like it shows you where it's gonna go and then it follows that like as a pattern.
Show you where to find more stoneheads.
But I enjoy Wolfgang. He's pretty fun. He's a pretty cool villain.
Uh-oh. I was going to take you up this vent too, but it appears to be completely plugged up. All you have to do is push that boulder up there onto this other steam vent right here.
Yes, sir, Blobbers. Yes, sir.
Steam pressure will be so intense, this plug will shatter.
Dude, you got it. I understand. Don't worry.
You're doing it.
I say, yeah, his level in general is fun. The going into the future whole aspect.
Now we can ride the steam again.
His level is hard 200% though, because when I was going around and like 100%ing all the levels, I wasn't like using a tutorial every time. I just like would run it and like would hope I'd find them all, which usually was the case. But I struggled because there's so many little things, and there's the one puzzle where if you solve the puzzle too quickly, it doesn't you can't get a wing sapphire.
No match for the monkey.
I think it is probably one of the best designed levels though in this game, if not the best. But I said I enjoy me. That is a good level. But
Axe to the max.
That's a very well designed level. Wow, I already am almost done with this one.
Oh no, Skylander! The trolls must have sent for reinforcements. We're doomed.
What kind of attitude is that, soldier?
Yeah.
I'm
hell?
not a soldier.
Then this probably isn't the place for you right now, buddy. Why don't you take a hike and let the professionals handle things?
With pleasure.
Keep cool, compadre.
How do you think Buzz lost his eye? So I don't think he ever says why, or like even acknowledges the fact they don't got an eye. Actually, he probably says at one point, "My one good eye" or something like that, you know. But
Slobber trap.
You fell right into my trap. On the hunt.
real easy. Just gotta two swing him right now. Okay, but what if I didn't want you to throw a bomb at me? Is that something we can negotiate, or is that like a set in stone thing? There we go. Now that chill bill couldn't come down either. Oh, I thought it was gonna fall way quicker than that. Jesus, he was taking his time. Okay.
My energy is growing. Keep an old dog, you prick.
I'm gonna grab this pretzel now. I could use it. Oh shit, you hit me. Got him though.
Slobber trap defeated.
Man, so both the other villains in this level are optional. I didn't realize that.
Water trap. You got that.
Yeah, because Buzzerbeak, you have to go to the left in that one area to fight him. Then yeah, the other guy, Russell Stout, whatever the hell his name is, you have to break the trap. So yeah, both are optional. I never realized that. This is technically only a mandatory one boss fight. That's interesting. It has 3 boss fights in it, but only one of them is mandatory.
The bigger they are, the harder they.
Yeah, dude, they're dropping like a brick.
Incoming.
Come on, come on. Oh, man.
Excellent. Between the two,
I'm just so skilled. It has nothing to do with the fact that it's level 2. It's just, you know, my immense, my years of professional. This is the only game with optional bosses. Yeah. I never realized that, but... To be fair, most of the optional bosses are not very hard, like, realistically. Even when you get later, like, the optional ones still aren't, you know, all that difficult.
Okay, I've analyzed that data you sent.
You really only fight them for, so you can just so you can capture them because it's fun.
The Skylander and I are no strangers to bad guys there, Mags. We've dealt with the likes of Chaos, the Archaeans, Greebles, you name it.
All due respect, kid, these Doom Raider hombres are a lot more dangerous. Gonna need to track down and capture each one, pronto!
Not a problem, Buzz, my man. You just tell me who we're going after first, and consider him caught.
I'd suggest the Chompy Mage, mainly because in all the records, he was the only one who left a forwarding address, Chompy Mountain. Safe bet you'll find him there.
I feel like the guy named Chompy Mage should be at Chompy Mountain. I'm just saying.
To the academy. Check him out.
It'd be weird if some optional boss was harder than Chaos. I mean, that's what, like, Souls-like games will do. Like, Elden Ring, Melania is optional, and she's definitely harder than, Radagon in the Elden Beast.
Every time you increase your Portal Master ranking, a star box will appear in Skylands Academy.
But, I'm not saying that to be harder than Chaos, I'm just saying they're all, like, pretty easy. Like, most of them are real quick, like, things. But that was sick at Diamond.
Wild success.
I probably should have switched, but whatever.
So it looks like we're meeting up with Buzz again at some place called Chompy Mountain. Sounds interesting. The Chompy Mountain part, I mean. Still not so sure.
This game is supposed to be hard.
Anywho.
I would disagree because of Nightmare Mode.
Well, okay, let's shove off for this Chompy Mountain place.
Because there's no reason why Nightmare Mode on this would be so difficult if it wasn't meant to be just to be difficult. Because no little kid is beating Nightmare Mode without, like, putting hella hours into this game. I feel. Which the target audience was like little kids.
Over there, home of our next super bad guy and fellow enchilada enthusiast, the Chompy Mage. You know, I had my own mountain once too. Mount Flinmore, it was called. Turns out it was made entirely of cake. Oh, so after the first rainy season, whoosh, whole thing washed away. Just wish I'd known ahead of time. I would have eaten so much more of it. Anywho, I think I see Buzz over there. Good luck, Skylander.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Find out the Chompy Mountain is also made of cake. Make sure to let me know.
I don't think the Chompy Mountain made a cake, so... Ooh, Wing Sapphire. Actually, I will grab this, because like I said, there are some guys who I will need to upgrade. So getting a little discount isn't a bad idea. Especially since it's right there. Isn't this a game, like, if you have all the Wing Sapphires, that has, like, the cheapest upgrades? Because isn't it, like, a 40-something% off thing? Once you, like I said, once you get all of them.
I tend to become pretty intense in these situations, and my aggressive tone has frightened them away. I need you to go after them, Skylander. Convince them that we've got a job to do here, and this is no time to hide inside strange houses. That can come later, though.
No, man, you gotta go fight in the war. Come on. Do your country a service.
Okay, I'll admit it. I'm just plain scared, so I came in here to hide. Sue me. But now that you're here, I'm starting to think that maybe I should get out there and help you guys. Remember your courage, Snuggles.
Can you change the amount
Courage.
of gold Skylander has
Okay,
on Seamu?
Count me in.
Not to my knowledge. I haven't tried though, also or like looked into it at all. To be honest. But like I said, I haven't. What I did, for my Giants Nuzlocke, because I got murked so fucking horribly bad, is so I made sure all of them were upgraded. I just opened this game up, and there's a glitch that you can do that, if you kill the treasure chest boss with chaos in a certain way, it gives you like 65,000 fucking coins. And like, but it drops them all, so you could just like collect like a couple thousand if you just like only walk a little closer to, if you just walk a little towards it. So I literally just, I beat him like twice, and I was able, all the fuck down Skylands, I just fully max leveled with it. But
One more Mabu, and we're
that's
in
the method I did. But no, all the gold I have on any Skylander is all natural. Oh wait, no, there's one more, I forgot. I'm not surprised, because you can just pick your own Skylanders too. So I'm not surprised they let you have like full customization.
Get myself a little stuck. Don't know how exactly I got here, but I do know that I can't seem to get down. Any chance you could find a way up here yourself and escort me off this ledge?
I mean, to be fair, when I play Pokemon ZA, I do give myself a bunch of free shit though. But ZA, but I don't play, well, or Violet, but I don't play those games on Seamu. Obviously, I have to use a different emulator for that. But I mean, what? I have never emulated a game that is still possible to play just because I don't want to give Nintendo $70 fucking dollars.
So let's do it.
Never done that before in my life. No, well, that's illegal, I think. But thank you.
Skylanders are the life
perfect.
are stronger in this zone.
Let's get it on.
Oh yeah.
Time for some pummeling.
Call of the Wild.
I didn't mean to eat the pizza.
Good. You got axed.
Thanks for the nice little one-liner there.
Not sure how screwing down the coil would help unlock that big door, but see if you can screw down more of them. And you guys, Mabu Defense Force, how about building a bridge for our Skylander comrade over here? I bet the Chompy Mage is right inside the mountain. But even
Oh.
if he's not, still would be
Peach, you're the only one in here still, so you're still the one I'm gonna keep getting my opinions on stuff about. So I do order myself Skylanders every once in a while. If I like just open them up on TikTok, cause I have to I check them to make sure they're like good quality and make sure they aren't like broken or anything. If I made TikToks like about on it, like would that be interesting at all? Like like I said, I wouldn't make like a stream about it, but I'd make like TikToks here and there.
So I don't like you. I don't like bridges either. Oh, don't try to move too much while I blast you. It's go time.
Unlike, well, it'd be like I buy it and then when it comes, I open it up and like the TikTok would be like me opening up, make sure it's like not fucked up or anything, and like me testing them to make sure they like it actually functions too. Like it's like maybe a quick little thing, but I don't know. I feel like it might be interesting, but it's also, you know, I could easily see nothing like being like, okay, I don't care, dude. You bought Skylanders, good for you. You know, that's why I gotta ask.
I am going to have to fly away now, but when we meet again, I will definitely make sure not to leave any.
Because I do have a
to shoot me with.
I have Echo from this game actually on the way, and I was thinking about if I should do that. I think it's okay. Then when Echo comes, I'll probably do a little thing of like I said, just like it would be like a quick video, but like it'd also be like my only thing with my face in it. But I mean, it's not like I try to be faceless. I just don't have a webcam or anything. But excuse me.
Cruiser.
In like a year from now, I'll probably have a face cam. Always good. You know, that's true. It always is good. They try things out. Also, Blizzard Cruiser, can you stop absolutely railing me? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not doing melee with you. But, dude, hell yeah. But
Bruiser Cruiser defeated.
I gotta get a consensus though, because if you, I mean, just don't get me wrong. I could just make it and then nothing happens from it. But like, you know, at least get like a grounding to be like if it would be interesting at all, or if, you know, they just be like, okay, cool, whatever, move on. But like I said, I wouldn't make like I wouldn't do it on stream or anything, because it literally would take like, it'd be a 30-second TikTok, you know. That'd be like just analyzing the paint and like see if there's like scuffs or stuff on it. But it's not like I'm hella picky. I'm not like, oh my god, the paint is slightly off, because usually if the because that's just a factory thing, you know. But puzzle time. Sick. Man, I'm so good. Look at that. I just did that instantly.
Firing on all
Villains are stronger in this zone.
Well, fuck. I'm not a villain though. Never got that some areas have villains stronger, just in general. You get like guys gonna come down and say hi, or you just gonna like hide up there? Come on. I'm so lonely. Okay, well I think the wrong direction. Yeah, there we go. Come down here and join me in the fight. Don't be hiding up there while I'm locked behind a gate that doesn't let me get to you. If I get someone's entire Skylander collection for like $10, I never get how all the Skylanders are like levels. Wait, hang on, I didn't read that first. I get someone's entire Skylander for like $10. I never get how all the Skylanders are like level 6. Oh. I don't know. Usually when I get them, when I first started buying Skylanders, they weren't like reset at all. Like usually it'd just be like they're level 13 or like and have like a couple upgrades on them. Nowadays, it's like whenever I buy a Skylander, they're always like reset and like make sure that like all the data is wiped clean for them. Except the one time I bought a creation crystal and it wasn't reset, so I had to download a software on my computer so I could reset it so I can make my own thing. Because I didn't want the class it was.
superior in every way.
But no, usually mine are always like reset, or sometimes. But oh, maybe you can get a reset. I tried that. I did try. My guess is the reason it didn't is because I was using an emulator. So like maybe that could be a part of it. But like because I looked it up. It's like, how do you reset these? And it said just go on Giants and reset it. And if that doesn't work, then you have to use the server. But I did try. Trust me. Like I said, I tried it and I put it back on the portal on my Xbox, and it still kept reading it like the same. It did not. It was not resetting it. I tried like 3 times too, and it didn't work. So I'm like, God damn it. So I had to download whatever random ass software to reset it, and then and that did work. But I immediately deleted the software afterwards. Like, it's still like edit your Skylanders and stuff, and like, or like anything. Like if you have a crystal to change the villain in and stuff too. But I'm like, I don't care to have this. It's not that deep. But oh, excuse me. Oh.
Grind time.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
There we go.
Thanks for busting me out of here, Skylander. And sorry we rushed in ahead of you like that, but I was able to figure out how their elevator system works. Come on, I'll show you.
Thanks, dude. Thank fuck.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this.
Ugh. They keep having me switch just to life. I think the makers of this level had a favorite.
To the max.
Let's see. Let me shoot this so I can. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna kill the guys then, but I thought I was gonna get the guy out of the cage. Chompy Mage is life element. I know, but like the entire level doesn't need to also be life element. You know, like where it's stronger here. I mean, it went from life to tech, then I guess I have to push all the way here, and then back to life. Well, I mean, villains were strong in the area too at one point, but I don't really count that, you know. Like, yeah, I'm just saying. I think that whoever made this actually has a favorite. It has nothing to do with the fact that like last level was all grassy and stuff, and this level's all grassy and stuff. It has nothing to do with that.
Broccoli guy.
Okay, my thing is, why am I fighting Broccoli guy? Like, how do I get the dude out of the fucking cage? I love how aggressively he just throws his grenade. I just walked him? Well. Listen, I'm a little slow sometimes, okay? I can't help it. I assumed I'd like blow him out of there or like grab a key or something. Hey, that's, well, free XP. That's how I'm gonna take it. And a free Sky Stone.
Awful nice of you to rescue me, Skylander. Here, I can help you take the next elevator.
Apparently I need help with an elevator, and you were absolutely right. I should have walked him. Oh.
We go.
Sorry, I just made an assumption. Man, villains again. There we go. Okay, no, leap. You gotta leap. There you go. Gotta get some movement in there. Bushwhack. Whack. I forgot what my other combo is. Boom. Any more enemies? Oh, there. Oh, more chompies are coming out. Oh, that's I'm spawn camping their ass.
Oh, thank goodness you got me.
I was letting them breathe.
I was starting to worry.
Gonna spawn camp him till the end of my days.
Awful Chompy Mage is. He's just up on the next floor. I can. Oh, you don't mind if I wait right here, do you?
I don't mind at all, big guy. Don't mind at all.
Courage business.
I'm just chilling and vibing, and I understand not all of us can be a Skylander, man. And listen, I was destined for this, man. Not all of us are like that. I understand. You don't want to go risk your life to go fight this guy who's like sick as fuck.
It is I, the Chompy Mage.
Don't worry, I know, big guy.
Still not a Chompy, so I still don't like you.
Thanks.
Chompy Mage.
I need food though. I'm at like half health. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a thing on the ground.
Chompy, chompy, chompy.
Oh my god, I did not realize. Jeez, I didn't realize how many spawns.
I summon thee. Jump, jump, jump. Are you still here? How irritating.
I have no idea how I just did that with the fucking tree.
Round 2.
Jesus. more spawns on hard mode? I think. I know for a fact there on normal there isn't 2 of them that he spawns directly. Like I know that for a fact.
I see the problem now. I'm not using all my powers to defeat you. Instead, I have just been incrementally increasing the difficulty. Well, that's about to change.
Hey big guy, can you increase the your difficulty but increase my chance of me getting food also though? Like that'd be lovely. Fuck. Yeah, sorry, I'm not talking at all, but I'm locked in right now. Just trying to really concentrate. Fuck! I can't change though. That's part of my rules, is I can't just change out. Oh wait, I should have been. Oh my god, actually, I should have made this a thing where I can just change to someone of the same element. Fuck. Okay. Listen. I'm a little slow some days, okay? And some days means all days. But hey, I am actually gonna make that where I can just because I don't like. Where I can swap out and as long as it's the same element. Because I have to be whatever element is the holy shit, I did a whole bunch of damage. What the fuck? Hold up, this girl might be crazy. Boom, boom. Eh, whatever. I'm just gonna fucking beat your ass, yeah.
Chompy Mage defeated.
More spawns, but then going into probably spawns 3. It might spawn 3. What the? What the what? Like her damage? Wasn't that like it's insane. I never realized that. Like she was doing crazy damage. I assume that's what the yeah. I don't know what's going on with her. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. She did I want to see if her hat increases her damage, because she does have a hat on.
Me, what happened to the Chompy Mage?
Oh, you are not gonna like this, Majesty. He was totally captured. Those Skylanders got him. I kind of forgot how annoying they could be.
You know what that means, don't you? The Chompy Mage might have flipped. He could be working for the
Dude, Eon's elite trigger happy doesn't even do that much damage. Jesus.
He already served his purpose by locating all of the Traptanium we need to build my.
Actually, I have no Eon's elite, which I do need to get them actually. But I want to.
Revenge is almost at hand.
Yeah, about that. This all sounded well and good when we were locked up, but we've already lost 2 of our pack. And I don't feel like being number 3. Maybe it's time for a little change in management.
Is that so?
Huge! What are you doing? I could have chipped a tooth.
Actually, gold is soft.
What do you see now, Lord Chaos?
Shh! Quiet, fool! Just keep still. After all I've done for them, if it wasn't for me, they'd still be locked up. Stupid Golden Queen.
I know, if he does do crazy. I saw a video, like doing whatever to like maximize his damage to see how much he could do with like little adjustments.
Think, fool. If their plan were to utterly fail, they would have no choice but to come crawling back to me. Chaos. There's only one thing to do, Glumshanks. Initiate Operation Sabotage.
I saw one TikToker do it.
Just as I suspected.
I think as I say, his profile picture is like a whirlwind or something like that.
Not even a problema.
Indeed, but it concerns
Can't remember
me
what his
that
name
the
is,
Doom
though.
Raiders are acquiring Traptanium. It's the rarest and most powerful substance in Skylands.
Well, it's a good thing you've got the awesomest and most powerful heroes in Skylands on the case. That's right.
Awesomeness isn't a word.
Boom!
Actually.
Like your confidence, kid. And you're gonna need it to go after our next target.
Who's next target?
Chef Pepperjack.
Ooh, the goat.
There's a giant bird called the Phoenix Chicken who lays magical eggs only once a year. The chef won't be able to resist trying to steal those eggs and capture her. But before you go, you should check out what Mags is up to in the main building.
Okay.
Be useful.
I don't like Mags though. Do I have to talk to her? Or can I just like beat her ass? Okay, wait, let me see if
My odds are looking
does her
good.
hat increase her damage? Okay, of course. I don't. Man, I don't know how to find out. So. But. I don't like I did. I want to see. Actually, I'm gonna look at it. How much damage does she do like in a normal hit? Well, hey, she like doubles up. She does 79 and probably 79. You can just give every Skylander the Nightmare Mode hat. I don't know about that. Some things I'm like, yeah, I can do that, but I don't know. I don't like to like do stuff like that because then to me, like, if I beat it, I'm like, yeah, but I to myself I'm gonna be like, yeah, but you only beat it because you did this. I'm like, you know, I don't know. Like I said, I like to do things where like I'm happy with my performance of it. I mean, that's like I said, why I have like a stream overlay and stuff while streaming, and like why I do it on YouTube too, and why I do TikToks. I'm like, even though like not many people watch the TikToks and stuff like that, I still, or like not many people join stream or anything, I still do, you know, try to have it up to at least my standards, you know. Cool. You renovated the fucking academy. You're still an asshole, though. I hope you know that, Mags. Nothing will ever convince me, and that's exactly why you're better off streamer than others. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, multiple times I've been doing this, and I'm like, I don't know how like Pichu is watching this and is still entertained. I'm gonna be so real with you. But hell, I also like it's self-confidence things. That's all. I know that's what it is, but oh, it's this level. Shit, I know Skylander's dying in this level. I can tell you right now. I have always weirdly been bad at this level. No matter who I play as, no matter what, I always like do horrible. No matter what difficulty it is. I always somehow, like, necessarily won't have a Skylander die, but like, always do horrendous on this level. I don't know what it is.
Come on, let's land right over there.
But, like I said, I always will try to do my best though.
When I heard that evil Chef Pepperjack was coming after the Phoenix Chicken, I came up here to help protect her. I should have known that the Skylanders would be on the case.
That's right, Tessa. Wherever danger lurks, you are sure to find heroes like us. And since there are no other heroes like us, it's just going to be us.
Right.
But also thank you for the comment though. I actually, sorry, that blanked my mind too.
Try to find the Phoenix Chicken while the Skylanders take care of the bad guys.
Oh, and on the way, I can catch you up on all the latest adventures of Flynn the Pilot. Spoiler alert, they're all awesome.
Don't worry, he's awesome. My name on Xbox is Awesome Rio, so I know what it's like to be awesome. No, Birdie, come back here. I want a pet. No, Birdie. No, Birdie. Where's Birdie? Birdie, no, Birdie, come here. No, Birdie. I want to pet you, Birdie. Birdie, I want to pet you. I want to pet you, Birdie. Birdie, I want you to come here. No, Birdie. I want to be friends. Birdie. This is basically what I do with my cat. My one cat's really fucking shy. But he loves affection though. But he like, is this harassment? Okay! Maybe. But No, what I said though is my one cat. He always he's so shy, but he loves affection though. So I will chase him down, and then once he finally like goes to a spot he's like comfortable in, he'll like go all in on like when I'm petting him and shit. Like he'll roll over on his back and shit, have me pet his belly. It's the cutest thing in the world. But like I said, you have to like chase him down though to like. And that's how I know I'm not just harassing my cat though. It's because like I said, once he's in like a comfortable spot, and like which like is really just this one spot of my house because he has this little cat like hut that he really likes. But like I said, once he's there, he's like he like loves it. But okay, I was trying to see if that like would be any faster, but
Travel still freaks me out.
also I just realized I apparently renamed her Bad Luck. Tech element, we said. I played one tech character, so I'm gonna play the other one I have now. So you know the whole roster can come out and shine.
Down for the count.
This guy I have max coins on. I played him so much when I was younger. It was actually I didn't even realize that. I actually didn't think I played him very much when I was a kid, but a couple of years back when I 100% of these games, I noticed that like he had max money then and I'm like, what the fuck? Which I think he's one of two I have max money on. I think it's him and Nightlight. And that's it. Also, I just want to say the head I have him is absolutely fire. Like I didn't do this for the stats. This shit just looks peak. He's dripping with that on.
Shred ahead, Troll 2. Huh?
Dreadnought. Gotta score something.
Yeah, can you get a couple melees in? I'm just gonna kill him. Exactly, how does the perfect match? He looked like for some reason it just fits him so well. Not all of them have hats on because a lot of them don't look good with hats. But like I said, this one it just fit him so well. I like when I put it on, I'm like I couldn't not keep it. Oh, orange peel, thank fuck. I didn't even notice it was that. See, like it's just so natural on him for whatever reason. Maybe not when he's in that mode, but when he's like this, it just looks like that's meant to be. It was destined. Actually, for all I know, it was made like thinking about him, cause like you know. But like I said, not all these guys have hats on, cause also some of these guys don't look good with hats on at all. But I mean, some of them have their own hats too. As we put a hat on them, but it just like weirdly floats above him, which I know some people do for the stats, but I care more about the aesthetics. Don't ask why the one girl cat has the I can't remember her actual name. Well, don't ask why she has just a soccer ball on her head. I'm just not willing to take it off though, cause I put it on as a kid for whatever reason. And I'm just I'm fucking with it. But actually, hang on. Let me quickly put the guy who died away, because I know if I don't, I'm gonna forget that he died, and I'm gonna use him and like accidentally cheat. So there we go. Okay, he has now been put away, so I'm not gonna accidentally cheat probably. Okay, Chill Bill, that was like immaculate aim and timing. How the fuck? Oh, I already knocked it out. Also, they just took like you could tell sometimes what they did with Skylanders, and you could tell they just took Callie's model and like edited it. to make this. Because they're like, don't get me wrong, they're the same species, obviously, but like, it also looks like the exact same. My controller's vibrating like heavy. Like, I mean, like, it's on like max vibrate right now for whatever reason. Oh, and now it just stopped. It has the same lines. Yeah, so I'm like, it's gotta be, and like, they clearly, you know. Okay, now it's, why are you back to, I don't know what's happening right now. It's down there I have to go, right? Yeah, because there's nowhere else I can go. But like, look, like, is Callie anywhere here? No, because it's Tessa and Flynn right now. Like, like, she has the same eyes, too. Like, I don't know. They look very similar. Like, don't get me wrong, obviously, like, body shape-wise and stuff, they're not. But, they have very similar features and stuff. Which, like, I don't actually care. And I don't think it's a bad idea that they did that. Because it makes designing more Skylanders more convenient. And it's, you know, it's the only Skylander of Callie's species. There's only one Mabu Skylander too. At least I'm pretty sure, which is Wallow. So I can't think of any other Skylanders that are Mabus. But, which I do have to applaud them. They did make every race, and I'm pretty sure that we see in Skylanders, they did make all of them into a Skylander. Because I mean, there's a Troll Skylander. Actually, I don't think there's a Greeble Skylander, as I'm saying this. Never mind, I don't think they ever made a Greeble Skylander. Which is fair, Greebles are only in Swap Force, but still. No, break, fuck. Thank God I leveled that up. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what all this one thing does. The one hit is all I needed. No. It'd be preferable if you didn't get any closer, actually. You could stay that distance. It's okay. You're in my no space! You're in my safe space! You're in my safe space! I don't feel comfortable. I need an adult. Yeah, but they never made a Skylander out of them, though. So they are a training enemy. You are right. So they are in more than just Swap Force. Jesus. But I forgot about that. I also do like that they made like the training dummies in Swap Force an actual, not Swap Force, a Supercharge is like an actual like enemy, so that like you could actually like mess, because then they have like flinching and stuff, and like you can actually play around with that and like test stuff out better than just like seeing how much damage something does. But oh Jesus, fuck. But like I said, I do like that change. That's one of the few changes they made in Superchargers that was good. I'm a big Superchargers well, I wouldn't say hater, because I mean it's not like I hate the game,
I have
but
to admit that when I first saw you teaming up with a bad guy, I was nervous. Nervous and also kind of hungry, but after seeing that,
oh, Flynn, you just care about us.
Sandwich, I now say boom to this whole arrangement.
Well, I've yet to team up with a villain, actually, Flynn. So, but I know you don't know that. Don't worry. Let's see what's in here. The key. Ain't that cool? But no, Flynn cares about us and as a Skylander, and also because he knows that there probably ain't nothing that they could do if we joined Chaos. But Flynn's just such a great guy. Callie's so lucky. I assume Callie and him. I've always assumed Callie and him are just together. Like, obviously, they're not going to say it because it's a kids game. But I've always just been under that assumption.
Aim to freeze.
Chill, Bill.
Dog, you have a villager nose.
Feel the power surge.
Ooh, fuck! I thought I was able to dodge perfectly. Flynn wants to be together. I feel like. I feel like him. I don't know. I feel like they are. I feel like that's like. Like, him and Callie are just like are like an old married couple.
Chill, Bill.
I feel like that's all it is. But I've always just, you know, they are together. He's only had 6 games to shoot his shot. I'd hope so. That is true, you know, he's had 6 games in 5 years, you know, you'd think at some point he would fucking just, you know. I mean, like, after that long. Well, yeah, that's true, and the whole fucking show. So after that long, you know, you would think at some point the shot would even just be guaranteed. I mean, like, the shot would just be guaranteed green. Like, it's going in. Like, come on. Being around someone for that long, you're like, opposite genders, and you know you're both single. You're gonna end up whether you like each other or not. It's gonna happen. Like, come on, let's be realistic now. Single, into the other one's gender, around each other for 6 games, an entire TV show, 3 seasons of it too. Like, I'm just saying.
Skylanders of the tech element are strong.
And they're switching to tech, but I'm not using Bouncer for this. I'm going to use Gear Shift because of her projectile, so I can break the eggs, because I know they are going to do probably crazy damage. Is she fully upgraded? Actually, let me check that.
As expected.
Yes, okay. I couldn't remember.
Fear the gear.
But like I said, I mean, like, either way, even if they didn't get together in the, they're definitely gonna be. But I'm convinced the only reason they weren't like officially together is because it's a kids game, so they like, you know, weren't really like, we're gonna make this an actual relationship. So I mean, you know, most kids that go like there's a kissing scene in a movie and they go, ew, gross, you know, that's what I'm like.
What do we have?
Yeah, kind of no point in doing much but implying it. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I mean, like, at least when, like, whenever we, oh wait, that's a, oh my god, wait, there's a new chatter. I didn't even realize it wasn't you, Pichu. Sorry. Hey, what up, Cafe Jupiter? How we doing? I was just, like, skimming over. Sorry, like, I never realized that. My bad, my bad. But
Crank it up.
like I said, your guys' names are the same color for me too, for some reason, which you know usually isn't the case. But yeah, that's what I'm like. I didn't know if you'd be the same color. Oh, and Marshall's here on YouTube now. Sick! I got fucking everybody here now. The Avengers are assembled type shit. Okay, I'm like doing kind of buns right now. But how was the date, Marshall? It go good? There we go. Ooh, 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 come on. Little ring around Rosie action.
What's a big idea, Chief?
Ooh, fuck. Damn. Oh, I thought. How the hell are you still alive? Jesus Christ. You're supposed to be dead.
This is a bit tougher than I...
Chat, I wasn't very happy about that. Wow, I can say chat now, and there's like more than. Wow, that's weird. Sorry, I don't like ever like pointing out stuff like that usually, but that's weird. No, broccoli guy, you have to die. You heal. What do you do to every hero shooter? You go for the healers first, so then you can kill them right away. Kill everyone else right away. You're right. I am just basically famous now. When's my collab with Markiplier happening? You think he wants to play Skylanders with me?
You've proven to be a real onion and ice cream, Skylander.
I'm so glad I'm making you happy, Steph Trepback. Make this Skylanders movie together. You're right. That's the next project. I'll convince him. Be like, Markiplier, I'm basically famous. Like, we should make a movie together. I know you just finished Ironlung, but listen, hear me out. Another movie idea. We make the Skylanders movie. Trust me. Markiplier is Flynn? Fuck yeah! But Marshall, I'm glad to hear your day went good. I'm very glad to hear. How was the movie? I actually want to know, cause like I do want to see it, so I need to know what I'm in for. Dude, you know you don't have to like chase my ass down to the fucking Neptune, right?
Looks like this Skylander got a bit of fight in him.
Okay, I tried to dodge that. I was fucking up by pressing Y though. Okay, that has more startup than I remember. I have to keep that in mind. It has a good amount of startup to it. And Armeister's one of the. Yep, you're right. I'll be Glumshakes, dog. I'm not that tall, but I'm tall and skinny.
Defeated.
Fuck it.
Well, that didn't go so good. But I still got one more trick up my sleeve.
You know, they should have made Glumshanks a Skylander, in my opinion, for Imaginators. And like all of his attacks are just like him, like just randomly like flinging himself at the enemy. Like his melee is just him, like just full winding his like punches, you know. Man, dude, the dish is still watching. Appreciate it, big guy.
Not to mention flawlessly completing my cunning plan of sabotage.
Cunning plan of sabotage. Jeez.
We saved the Phoenix chicken, but Chef Pepperjack made off with one of her eggs for his omelet.
Oh shit. Sorry, this is random, but I looked at my TikTok and I got like 24 likes on like. It's. Let me see. It's split between like 3 different posts, but still.
Yeah, we better go after that guy. And probably stop for some lunch right afterwards, because now I'm hungry.
Dude, I'm hungry too. I'm just not getting anything because dinner is going to be like soonish, and I don't want to go eat something and then, you know, go eat dinner. But.
Okay,
I am debating grabbing a slice of cake though, because I am a fat ass.
I have used my secret ninja commando tracking skills to locate his position.
Wait, how exactly does one use Secret Ninja Tomato? No, you know what? Never mind.
Oh, that's great news, Buzz. Flynn and I will fly the Skylander out there, and we can finally take down this creep.
I should warn you that the chef cruises around in some kind of super blend.
Yeah, dude, his blimp is... Dude, like, I'm sorry. He's got the most, like, fire, like, blimp. I'm sorry. I know, like, they like their, like, ships and stuff, and... But, like... I'm telling you, his blimp is the shit. You gotta keep it up to the American size. You're right. Where's my fucking 3,000 calorie burger? Oh my god, this is American as shit. So I'll tell you about this actually. I went to this one place, okay, it's a bar and stuff, right? But I went there because they sell 1 pound fucking burgers, like the patty's a pound, and and I was like, I asked them because usually the like size is before and after cook, like, but sorry, it's before the cook, not after. And I asked them like, okay, so is like, what is it like after the cook? And she goes, no, it's a pound after we cook it. I'm like, what the fuck? I ate the whole thing, but that's American size for you right now, a pound of fucking burger. It was good, I gotta admit though. Hey, there's onions in it, so you know. It was healthy, therefore.
Another success.
But, oh my god. Say me, my grandpa, and my one friend went.
Okay, Skylander.
Say we all finished our burgers.
Boom.
I say I had my 1 pound burger, and then I had a bag of Cheetos, and then a bag of Doritos, because my friend didn't want his. So.
Am I right?
But, what up, Marshall? I'm just talking about how I'm gonna become the peak American and eat 3,000 calories every hour.
Alright, guys.
On the hour.
Chef's not getting away from us this time. Looks like his Zeppelin's well defended, though.
It's also pretty cool if I'm being totally honest here. Now, Skylander, when I give the signal, you head down to the turret and start firing away, alright?
Bum, 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 bum. Wasn't like an 8th American's obese? Dude, it's probably more than that. Like, I'm gonna be so transparent. It's 100%. It's like, I'm confident that it's more than that. I don't know for sure, but I would be like so, like, I put money on the fact that it's more than an 1/8 of Americans are obese. It's horrendous, and I know exactly why. It like, and I mean everyone does. It's because our food is just straight up like, it's all of us just horrible. Like, there's so much stuff in there. Now peak American is 4 Big Macs, 90 nuggets, or 40 Dr. Peppers. Dude, I fucking love Dr. Pepper. I'm not gonna lie. I do go to McDonald's. And I am like 100% an American when I go to McDonald's because I get so much food because I just like to abuse the shit out of like the deals and stuff. American food isn't allowed here? That doesn't surprise me. That really doesn't. That's why like, don't get me wrong, I went out into the kitchen during one of these cutscenes, I'm not gonna lie. To grab a snack, but almost all my snacks are shit like Oreos and stuff like that, and I'm like, I'm not like, those are first off hella sugary, especially, you know, because I mean it's meant to be sweet, a sweet treat, but it's also like, at the end of the day, it's just God, there's no dairy in those. There is no dairy in Oreos, which I find interesting that a dessert with cream I just missed that robot rampage horribly. But a dessert with a cream filling in it doesn't have any dairy in it. So who knows what they're putting in that thing? Like I said, I will acknowledge I'm American and like everything, but I try not to be like, you know, the American guy. You know what I'm saying? But I do watch what I eat, for the most part. To be fair though, I live on the like outskirts of Chicago, so there are a lot of places near here, like that are like local places that actually serve up like actual food. You know, the movie theater had reclining chairs and they had a heat option. Dude, I always go to my local theater and I always go in their small. They have a huge one and like theater in there, and they have a small one. The huge one just has normal seats. The small one has the reclined, heated seats. I always go to the small one because it's like $2 more for like a completely like comfy experience, dude.
Flynn, you're really hurt. You've got to get back to the academy.
That's why I don't care to ever go to AMC or anything like that because yeah, some of them have like reclined seats and stuff. Not all of them, by the way, just some, and they're still like double the fucking price. But Skylanders of the Fire Element are stronger in this zone, so I gotta swap. But
Bringing the heat.
got a dark wildfire in here. And let's see, can I get him to cross fire with it? No? Damn. Actually, I need to make sure this guy's leveled. Is he leveled up? Oh, okay. No, but he's just missing a soul gem, and realistically, I'm not gonna like use that. Like in like reality, you know. I don't see that actually being useful. I see that just being a way to just take a lot of damage. But okay, I had to make sure I remembered how to use his shield though. Because the shield is very good. I mean, it negates all damage, and it's a huge shield. So it's real easy to just, like, make anything not do something. But... hey, look, there's a soul gem down there. But... oh shit, hang on. I'm going to eat food, then I'll be back from my Costco. Oh, Costco's... man, you got a Costco 5 minutes away? I've never seen a Costco anywhere near a neighborhood at all. But, okay, sick. But, no, like, I've never seen a Costco, like, near... or in like don't get me wrong, I've seen them like near neighborhoods, but I've never seen like one that's like you can, it's right there. Like they're always for me in like the hella like where like all like the businesses are and like the strip malls and stuff like that. But oh, Pichu, aren't your guys'... this made me think of it because I'm going back to the American food topic. Aren't your guys' Fanta, like, a way, like, less... like, your orange Fanta, like, a way less orange than, like, ours are? It's, like... because ours just has, like, so much food dye in it and shit. I also haven't drinking an orange Fanta in a long time. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I see all this stuff from TikTok and shit, so it's, you know, all of it's got, I like to verify, because, you know, even if it's not from a TikTok comment section, you know how it can be. Because we have rules on food. Yeah, we kind of need those. Okay, yeah, I don't like, I don't know. I'm going to say this, because this is, like, huge politics based, okay? And I don't want to get into, like, politics or anything. That's not really a thing I'm going to be doing. But, I will say is that I do think, with the way America has been, that there should be a, like, something that causes cancer should just be straight up, like, it shouldn't be in our food. Like, that's point blank. I feel like that's a pretty fucking obvious thing, right? Which, of course, it isn't the case, but, what I will say is I do think things that are just make you overweight really easily should have, like, a warning on them. I don't think they should become completely outlawed, especially because of, like, the way that almost all Americans are conditioned now with food, you know? But, kind of like how, in some places cigarettes have to have, like, a, you know this gives you cancer, right? Thing on it. Kind of like that, you know? But, that's how I feel about it. That's all, like, it's kind of politics, but not really. That's why, like, I was wary about talking about this, but... I mean, in all reality, nowadays you talk about anything that even might slightly have to do with politics, it's gonna be. I mean, yeah. I feel like there's not really like a left or right, like, a Democratic or Republican side of that. It's more, but it is still like politics. So I don't think there's like a. No, I don't think one side has like a very strong opinion on it. 'Cause I mean, like, I don't know. It's weird. Food regulation is a weird political side. But, like I said, I don't like talking about politics though, especially on the internet, because I don't need, you know, I don't need people first off being like, about anything. And then also the fact that, you know, a lot of people like to base other people's entire personalities off of, politics. Also, I have no idea where I'm going, and I checked 2 spots, and those 2 spots were not it. So I'm gonna go with it's this 3rd spot. But like I said, people make politics their whole personality, and also people act like politics is guaranteed to be people's whole personalities. That's a huge thing in America, but
Out of sight.
a huge issue in my. But that's why. I mean, in reality, that's why the political climate is so bad here nowadays. Is because people are getting way too invested in politics. It used to be a lot more tame, but people are a lot more headstrong about their opinions. That's a better way to put it. Which that's not a political opinion. That's just a fact. And if you have half the mind, you can see that. But yeah. Is he level? Hang on, I gotta check and see if he's all the way leveled up too. Okay, yeah. What path did I choose? Attacks coming out. Oh, I forgot. Okay, yeah. I need to like make sure I use my invisibility mode. Even though this isn't a game for sneaking, but he actually like does stuff with his invisibility. But Enigma's upgrades are the coolest. I like Enigma so much. He has such a cool fucking design. My thing is though, I feel like it's, I don't know, I just find it weird that like at first when you use him, he just slams his fucking staff down. When I saw that, I was so surprised. I thought it was gonna be like how Double Trouble's attack is. He is one of the coolest designs out of all the Skylanders though. Like he's not my favorite, but like I can still say he is easily one of, if not the coolest design. Like he'd just be aura farming every second. But I'm pretty sure he has some secret passive too. That I don't remember what it was though. I think he does. But oh, based on aura, he's absolutely, yeah, exactly. Like I said, he's just got like a real good design going for him. To be fair, I think they did, like looks wise with designs, they did do good on a lot of Trap Team guys, to be fair. I mean, Wallop looks crazy good. I think fucking Snapshot looks really good. I think Wildfire looks really good. I think Bouncer looks like, I think they just did good in general on this game especially. But it was air, right? Here, cuz it's, oh wait, I've already done both airs. I am going to use Fling Kong though, cuz it's, no, I don't want to use Fling Kong actually. I'm going to take that back. Because just in case the there's no new elemental zone or anything like, well, new strongest in this area, because if not, then I can't switch. I mean, I'll be able to switch back to this guy, but still, I don't want to go into the fight as him, because I know I'm not going to last very long as Fling Kong. Oh wait, I realized I never lost a Skylander last level, even though I was like really betting that I was going to.
The other cooks don't trust you yet, though. They're pretty high strung, being cooks.
The Trap Team, I don't know, like they designed them good. They designed them good. I say this. I feel like
it's something we made up to temporarily escape.
I'm not saying like any of the Giants or Spyro's designs are bad, but I feel like when they got to Swap Force and above, they just really upgraded their fucking design abilities. Cause I mean, like Supercharger's got some really good designs too. Swap Force has some really good designs. Some are also pretty mid though. The Sky Zones of this game is also good. This is my favorite Sky Zones. Oh, 100%. I like this Sky Zones, and I like Giants, well, and slash Imaginators. But I like that Giants you actually collect stones in. Imaginators is just like the different people that you play as, like different Skylanders, which I thought was whatever. But I like this. This is my favorite version of Sky Zones, though. Like I said, this is my favorite game, 100%. There's not a. There's no like two ways about this. This is my favorite game. There's like. Okay, dude, I've beat you like a million times on Sky Stones. You don't need to let me know. I played this game like. I've probably beaten you like 15 times. I've probably beaten this game like 15 times. So, dude, I used to replay this game so much when I was a kid. I'm way biased because my bro and I had this one as a kid, but Trap Team is my favorite by far too. Like I said, they cooked like a motherfucker with this game in my opinion. And like I said, this one, it wasn't my first one I had. Swap Force was my first one, but I played the shit out of this one. It's not like even like I didn't like Swap Force as a kid, but this one was just so good. Man, I know how. I know you have to do this because it's a tutorial and you don't know I've played this before, but like, come on, man.
Sheep creep.
I did like a yearly marathon for all the guys. I've never like actually, to be fair, when I stopped playing them as a kid, I probably stopped playing the games a year after the Imagineers came out. I probably completely stopped, and I didn't pick them up again until randomly in high school, like sophomore year. I was like, I want to play these games again. I fucked with them so much when I was younger. That was freshman year. When I was so much younger, and I don't know why I haven't like wanted to replay them all. So freshman year, I replayed all the games, just like normally. And then sophomore year, I decided to 100% all the games, so I did. And then I hadn't played them for a little bit until I started playing them again now, where I'm streaming them. But there's a reason why I wanted to start streaming the game. You know, like there's a reason why this is my like. This is what I've been streaming for a second now. To be fair, it's because Spyros took me a minute though. But I've been streaming it for a second now.
I haven't got anything to add. I do agree with my fellow sous chefs, though.
But if you beat me at Skystone Smash, we might consider possibly letting you in to see the big man himself.
Oh, aren't you so nice? Yeah, let's run this up. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have any better stones, so. But. So I've not done a yearly marathon, but I have played. I played them twice in 2 years, and then I took basically a year break, and then played them again. So, same difference. Not really, but that's it. And like when I move to when I move out of this area and move to St. Louis, I am bringing my Skylanders. That's like a, even though like I'm only gonna be there for 2 years, and I'm gonna move back here. But I am like I don't care that like even if I'm only there for 2 years, I just need them with me. They're one of those things that like I could never part with.
Chill Bill.
But it's just, you know.
Sheep creep.
Okay, big guy, come on. You should have died. But instead, even if I told my girl, I'm like, yo, but when we get a place together, I hope you know I'm getting like a shelf and I'm putting them on display. And she's like, I could not care less. I'm like, sick. Glad I don't have to fight for it. She's like, yeah, dude, it's gonna take one shelf. Like, I don't. I told her it's gonna go like when we get a house, when we actually like get a house together and stuff. That like I want like a man cave in the basement. And it's going in there. So she's like, yeah, I don't care. Or my thing is, I want at least some kind of like man cave where I like have my like streaming stuff or like well more gaming stuff in general, and then like also like a pool table and like a huge TV to watch whatever on, or like play split screen Call of Duty, you know. Cause God, I love playing some split screen with my friends. But and then her saying is like, yeah, I don't care as long as I can have a library, and I'm like, sure, I don't care. Let's go, Pepper. Pepperjack's got the best music in my opinion. I might be a little biased because he is my favorite, like with not including the music, but I do way less damage than I remember as Gusto. Okay, I'm really curious if this is any different. If this part's any different. The first little time where he was throwing any stuff around. Okay, yes, he has them move way quicker. In normal, they do not like start angling themselves like this until like a couple times after he does this.
We got ourselves a real barbecue right here. Mo peppers is mo peppers.
Now, I don't think he does the double layers second time he comes out. That one I could be wrong about though. To be fair, I'm not gonna pretend like that one. I know for a fact. That one I could be mistaken on. Why'd you have an orange peel on you, dude? You're a pepper guy. feel like, you know, if you'd have anything on you, it'd be like... Actually, I don't think you'd have a pepper on you. Because wouldn't that be cannibalism? Dude, look at this. Look at this right here. Oh, we're reversing the shit. Fuck. Sorry, I'm freaking out a little bit. Oh, I was about to say, you're gonna speed the shit out of it, aren't you? Boom, 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 boom. See, you just gotta find a pattern. This level stage reminds me of those hot dog rollers you see at the gas station. I mean, it's meant to be like a griddle, I think is what the floor is supposed to be, which isn't really far off from the hot dog roller. And then, is it cool that they changed the bosses for the difficulty? I know, it is. I do like that they actually, like, they don't make them just do more damage. They actually make them, like, they change, like, when they do certain things or, like, how they do certain things. Like with Chompy Mage, how they gave him 2, like, things you gotta jump over instead of 1. Oh, it's like, it's an extra touch that they really didn't need to do, because they could have just done, okay, they do more damage, and never had to worry about it again. You know, but, like I said, they just were cooking with this game. Let's drop some burgers on the grill, come on, let's go. I like this phase of the boss fight, too. Zero Games had this when this came out? I'm not surprised. I mean, like I said, I feel like Skylanders was always so weirdly ahead of its, like, time. No matter what, like, game it was that came, like, it like, weirdly had something that, like, whether it was graphics or just, like, gameplay things, it was always, like, there was something that they were doing that, like, was not mainstream yet. But it obviously became. Like I said, Skylanders was all, like, they always had something going on. And like we talked about before, though, they had fucking, you know, infinite budget, basically, for these, because they knew that, like, they were going to make so much money. You're right, how'd you know? The Mexican side of me's coming out, I wanted extra spicy. My buddies at work would be mad at me if I didn't. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look at that. I did that not taking a single hit of damage. Okay, big guy, you gotta die. I feel like Gusto does not do nearly as much damage as I remember. I know I already said this, but, like, he really is not doing that much damage. Okay, I'm stuck. He's just tanking the heat? Yeah, he is.
Chef Pepperjack defeated.
But. Oh god, I would love to catch you, Chef Pepperjack. I'm pretty sure my fire trap has you in it right now, too. My favorite villain. Never got a Skylander, but I'll always be upset about it. But oh wait, hand. Oh, cutscene. Sorry.
More bad news, my queen. Now the Skylanders have Chef Pepperjack.
Please, Majesty, let me go after the Skylanders before they make a mess of everything.
Yes, get rid of the Skylanders, finally! And I, Chaos, have the perfect and geniusly evil plan. First we'll get...
Dr. Crankcase, how is work going on my ultimate weapon?
Oh, splendidly, my queen. I have constructed the weapon so that it can harness the ginormous energy of Traptanium. Soon, I'll have it up and running, and then...
I will have all the gold in the world!
That's all you care about.
Ah! Gold? Gold? That's it? That's your big plan?
Of course. What else is there?
Ooh, I don't know. Let me think. Oh, yeah. How about ruling Skylands as its ultimate evil overlord?
I I'd rather have the gold.
He is the little brother in this game. They just...
You've pushed me too far.
The worst part is he's the strongest one out of them, too. Like, realistically.
Oh, that is rich. Please, tell us, what exactly is an evil of?
Don't play coy with me. I challenge you to an evil duel for control over the Doom Raiders and all of Skylands. Winner takes all.
I want to thank you, Chaos. That was the most fun I've had in a long, long time.
Yeah. Oh, and don't worry about your troll. He'll be just fine with us. Winner take all and all that.
This is incomprehensible. How could this happen to me?
Chaos?
I actually find myself needing help. Help? I can't even say it, or barely think it. But... I give myself no choice. Time for the unthinkable. No one will expect it. Not even me.
Dude, not even this guy's gonna expect it.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm gonna be awesome. I just need to wear this cast and maybe let you Skylanders.
Also, I just want to point out, look how good the hat I picked on Gusto looks too. Like, it does go over his head a little too much, like lengthwise, but I think that fits pretty damn well.
What do they want?
It's not as good as my
Yeah, don't know.
what's his name?
Might have something back
The
in
one
my
guy
old
with the
house that
fucking
can tell us.
Florida hat.
Call it the
Can't remember his name now.
Information Squid. And
Jawbreaker.
Since Flynn here's got a bum leg, would you mind flying me in the Skylander?
Like I said, I think the hat I put on Air Gusto looks pretty good. Yeah, I got it eventually. Thank you for trying to help me though. But oh wait, you don't see the were you not? Oh hey, I'll show you the hat I have on Jawbreaker. Hang on, if you haven't seen it. There we go. Sorry, I had to like get him out. Look, like the Florida hat looks peak. Like I said, I was showing Pichu this earlier, but like this just matches him perfectly. See, I don't know. When I was a kid and I was putting hats on Skylanders, I only put them like if they looked good, because that's all I care about, and that's honestly all I care about now is if they look. He's so yes, he does. He looks like an old retired man who's like, you know, sipping pina coladas on the beach. Best guy in the Skylanders universe. I'm sorry, the hat had to have been made for him. But like I said, this one isn't as good, don't get me wrong, with Gusto, because like it goes over a little bit, but I don't think it's bad. I think it's better than any other hat there probably is for him, but...
Okay, I think I got the hang of Flynn's ship. You ready to fly out with me and Mags?
Oh, Pichu, were you the one who asked about like the 710 emotes or something like it was whatever it's called, something like that? I think it was you. Rainfish Rivera? Yeah, let's go.
Cool.
Yeah.
It'll be good to figure out why those Doom Raiders are going after
7TV, yeah, that's what it is.
Plus,
I
I'm
think
kinda curious
I
about
did
this
it. I don't know. Tell me if I didn't.
So let's
But
go.
I connected my Twitch account to it and gave it like permissions.
Wow, you weren't kidding when you talked about the storm.
It made me think of it because I saw Jupiter use the Purple Heart, and I was like, they made, you know, emojis. Oh, the one thing from that, you know, the one time we talked in that one stream. You did add. Oh, okay. So I just added, and it was just like. It was like, okay.
We just need to find that information squid of yours, deal with the pirates, not get eaten.
I'll look it up later. I'll research it. I'll look into it better.
Alright then, how about I show you around these parts?
But I still need to make like I want to point out, I don't expect or like I would hope honestly you wouldn't sub right now. But I don't expect or anything about when it comes to people subbing. But I still want to make and need to make like badges and stuff and like emotes for like subbing and shit because I haven't done any of that stuff yet. Actually, ask my girlfriend if she would make the badges. Cause she's gonna be way more creative on it when it comes to than me when it comes to it. I'm not great when it comes to that kind of stuff. And I was telling her, it's like, it doesn't have to be anything crazy, but the traps has the badges. Ooh, chaos could be like the I could see the chaos trap being like the final, like the, because I mean the different badges are just like length of like having of the sub, you know. So I used to like the chaos one being like the longest, but I don't know. Like I said, and plus I could literally always change them. It doesn't matter. Also, I fuck with the Chompy pirate design very much. Marshall, I'm back to relax. And sip some Miralax. I'm just gonna tank it. I'm just gonna tank it. Get your bitch ass over here. Come on. There we go.
Brawlrus defeated.
I was just gonna tank it. But actually, I made me think of subs. I actually do have one sub, fun fact, but it's my one buddy because he just uses Prime thing on me because he also like doesn't watch Twitch at all. But don't be calling me a cornball. That's not nice. Also, I need to see if he's actually fully leveled up. Okay, I'm sorry. A lot of these I got from my girlfriend like more recently. And I didn't realize that like I actually leveled them up all the way. Hannah, there's this last upgrade I want to see. Release power. Okay.
Like the way you handle yourself there, Skylander. Real nice.
Fuck you, Max. I want to skip your dialogue.
Might be some wood you can use over there to repair the bridge. Not a very sophisticated.
Max, you're like literally the definition of an op. Like you literally become a villain. I don't want to listen to you. Sorry, spoiler warning, but he becomes a fucking villain. The game's been out. The chat delay is terrible. Ooh. I don't know if there's any way I can fix it. I have my delays set to the minimum, just because there's no reason to have them set higher. I know, technically, she's not technically luminous, but man, did they make it really unclear. I know, but I still don't like she's an op. I will, to be fair, I didn't really care. I always thought she was annoying and talked too much in the first place. I'm not gonna lie. Either way, but nothing's gonna make me like her. That's for sure. Undead? Ooh. Oh, I was like, who do I have for undead? Got this guy for undead. Well, one of my two. The other one I got is Eyebrow. But like I said, I don't. What the hell? Oh my god! I've never seen that before in my life, Pichu. I had to stand up and like get closer to this. It was so tiny.
Skylander, I suppose it's my key you be wanting. Well, if so,
Bucko, just let me fight you in Skystones, and I'll just beat your ass, and it's okay, okay? It's in the basic 7 TV list. Oh, okay.
That's what I like to hear. Now let's play some Skystone Smash.
Oh, it's burping. I don't know how I'm burping though. I haven't eaten anything in a long time. Bum, 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 bum. You can just add emotes and search emote on it. Oh, okay. Hang on. Yo, how much goes to you if someone subs? With a Prime sub, I get 225. You can have like unlimited emote. Oh, sick. Okay. But no, so with a Prime sub, it gives me 225 in revenue. I have no idea how much it comes out to after like even Twitch's cut, because I'm not an affiliate, so I can't even like pay out. Like even if, let's say like a bunch of people subbed, right? And the payout's $50. You have to have minimum $50 to be able to take any money from Twitch. Okay. But even then, like I can't pay out no matter how much money I had in it because I'm not an affiliate, which is a little interesting. That you can become quote unquote monetized And I'm not trying to like slander Twitch or anything, right? But I find is that they can become quote unquote monetized, but also like not, you know, be able to take any money out. You get like 40%. Okay. I don't like. I was talking with. It was okay. Yeah, Peachy. We were talking about ads earlier though, which, like I said, if I don't know, I have no idea how much money that would make even for 30 seconds of ads though. And I assume like not Prime subs, actual subs make more than Prime subs. But I don't know. Like I don't know about much of this. But so basic answer 225. Take out 40%. But ads make basically nothing. I wouldn't be surprised. But I mean like. I know quote unquote. I saw Joe Bartolozzi on a live stream the one time talk about how like you can make money off of having such a small following on Twitch as long as like you have a bunch of subs, because like ads don't make you nothing. But like on YouTube, ads are like what makes you like almost all your fucking money. Which I am nowhere near to being like monetized on YouTube, let alone like ads on YouTube at all. Like I'm not even close. The requirements for that are way higher, which I mean I kind of understand, because like everyone's go-to things immediately is YouTube, so you know everyone has to have like so much, you know, they're using so much server space constantly, so you know they're already spending money basically for you to post anything on there. They're not gonna want to pay you unless you know. Where Twitch, at least, like, yeah, you know, you can stream on there for free and everything, and like, but they don't use that as much server space because your live streams aren't hard posted ever. They're just there for me, it's 2 weeks. If you become an affiliate, I think it's 3. If you become a partner, I think it's a month. But you know, like I said, there's a lot of difference between the two. That's why that's why I stream on both though, is because there are a lot of differences. But. And also, like I said, bigger outreach. Because, for example, Marshall over here doesn't like. That's on YouTube. Doesn't like, or I don't know if it's not like, but you know, when he tried Twitch earlier, it crashed and stuff like that. It's like, I mean, me personally, I way prefer watching live streams on YouTube. Just because the aspect of I watch YouTube on my TV all the time. I actually usually watch on my TV. It's almost never on my phone. So like, and I don't think I could even get Twitch on my TV. You know. And if I can't get Twitch on my TV, I don't know. I could not see it being anything besides slow and bulky and like annoying to deal with. Where the hell's the other key? Oh my god, I'm blind as a fucking holy shit. Twitch Mobile's the worst thing ever. Yeah, it's like it's horrible. That's why I don't. It barely ever works 90% of the time, and like it's just like half the time when I use it, it fails to load anything. I will give it one thing, is that I've never had issues when I go into my own stream to like change something really quickly, or like, about like this stream, whatever, you know. I've never had an issue with that, but like that's, you know, I feel like the bare minimum is being able to at least like quickly edit your own shit. Well, actually no, I feel like the bare minimum is being able to edit your own shit and be able to watch someone else's stream without, you know, getting fucked. But I don't know, like I said, they do need to fix their mobile a little bit, but. And subs on mobile are more expensive. Wait, really? I never knew that. Interesting.
Uh-oh. Looks
like okay, like give me numbers, because I'm really curious.
That opens it, but also a lot of bad guys in there. Want to take care of them?
Yeah, sure. I'll go take care of the bad guys for you, Max.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
But because like I said, I didn't know that in the first place. Sub for me on PC is €5. Sub for me on mobile is €8. And I mean, €1 is very close to $1 in like value. So okay, yeah, that's interesting. So $5 basically a month, because you know the sub only lasts a month. So $5 a month compared to $8 a month. $6 on mobile, for Marshall says. Oh, it might be. It could be different countries a part of it too. I don't know. That's weird. To be fair, there's a lot of things that go into stuff like that that I never like would even think about, you know, like if I was, and I would only realize if I was directly told. But €8 is $9. Holy shit! Oh, damn. So for what the fuck? That's almost so for you to sub on mobile, like well, not saying you, but you know what I'm saying. To sub on mobile is, I mean, that's almost half an hour of work for me a month. Just that's weird. And like, oh, some people, wow, there's people who gift 100 subs too. Jesus. But I know like people gifting 100 subs is only like a is well for people who just have a lot of money to spend clearly. And then also or like that's doing it for big streamers and stuff like that. But still, that's like, wow, that's wait. I've never
Looks like another bridge
thought about that kind of stuff.
And not one you can rebuild with a
That's
little
why that's why mobile sucks. I mean, that makes sense.
We got a big crane
But
right here. First thing you want to do is use it to
hey,
pick up those
once I get
on the other side and drop them into the water.
once I get I'm blanking. Once I get affiliate, I am gonna make a sub only like part of Discord just because I feel like it's kind of like a I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of things you kind of have to do on Twitch to like not just be like weird. Because I feel like it'd be weird to not have like a sub only thing. Because then it's like, they're right. I'm never gonna ask like someone to. I'm not gonna be like, you guys, you have to sub, please, sub, you know. But like, I feel like it'd be weird to like not have one for, you know. I don't know. But I said I literally only have one sub though, and I don't expect people to because I have 21 followers, somewhere like that, something around there. That's something like I also don't post. I don't have an official schedule also for like streaming at all, which part of that's because that's my my school and work schedule is very random and sporadic, so it makes it a little harder. But oh, actually, I thought about this and it was during a cutscene, so I didn't want to talk too much. But okay, tomorrow, I can stream, but I have to do laundry, so I would be going for like 5 minutes every 35-ish minutes. Like, be for real. Would you is it? Do you just not want me to stream, or would you and just wait? Because I'll stream on Wednesday most likely. Or just sure, why not? I got 2 or 3 people in chat, so I'll take votes. Cause it's not an inconvenience for me. I just feel like people might not enjoy it. You know.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger.
Looks like our path is blocked. But
we'll do a new guy. Cause I used snapshot twice now. I haven't used the other water guy yet. I mean, it's basically a break after every level. I mean, yeah, but like it's not. I live in a condo, so like I kind of have to go down when laundry happens, or else I'm like being a dick. That's like, don't get me wrong, it is basically a break after every level, but it's like if for some reason a level takes longer, I would have to like go down. You know, there is no like, okay, let me finish this thing real quick. That's the part of why I ask. But I'm hearing basically too, yeah, still stream tomorrow, so I'll do it. But just don't be surprised if, you know, randomly I'm leaving. But I don't think it'd be okay. Like I said, I'll stream tomorrow then. I mean, like I got 3 people here who all voted yes, so clearly the general consensus is sure. So like I said, I just didn't know how it'd be if, you know, entertainment wise. Because, you know, I don't want to stream and then anybody watching is like, Jesus Christ, you know, I have to deal with this guy leaving every 30 minutes, coming for like 5 minutes every time. But like I said, if the people who are watching are okay with it, then obviously, yeah, but because that's the only reason I want to stream tomorrow, because I have nothing going on tomorrow besides doing laundry. And then like during the middle of the day around this time again, I don't have anything going on Wednesday, because I have a dentist appointment in the morning, and then I have class, but it's a night class, so you know, that's why it's like I don't really like, I can stream like perfectly fine on these days, because it's always like middle of the day. Just let us watch a movie every time you leave. I'll put on one of my YouTube videos. How about that? I'll have one prepped and ready. I'll put on part. What the hell? Oh. Good enough. Well, I don't want to. Actually, I could put on like literally anything, and it probably wouldn't matter. But I wouldn't put on like an actual movie just in case. I'd probably watch while studying. Yeah, like, okay. Like I said, I just didn't want to, you know, do it if like if no one was gonna watch, and it's like. But like I said, I'm absolutely down to, because it's not very inconvenient for me to stream. Shocker, I know, but me playing video games and interacting with you guys isn't like hard work. But plus, I you know, shocker, I enjoy playing the video game I grew up with and talking to other people who also enjoy this game. I know. It might be very hard to believe, but trust me, that is the case. I do enjoy this. But actually, I'm not gonna lie, I am a little excited to play Portal though. The hard work is the dedication unit. Well, like I said, I don't even need like that. Like, I don't need to like find really a reason to ever like play do this. Like I genuinely enjoy doing this. Like, it's like. Don't get me wrong, obviously a part of this is, yes, at the end of the day, a part, like, because, you know, no matter who says they're not doing, fuck! I need to lock in a little bit. Because, like, at the end of the day, everyone who says they do this not for monetary value is lying. And, like, don't get me wrong, obviously, you know, that's always going to be a part of it. But it's also, this is just enjoyable. Talking with people who like the same shit as, like, because, like, my friends, like Skylanders, but, like, they didn't play it like I did as a kid. So, you know, there's people to talk to, building a community who have the same interests and stuff. Like I said, it's a good experience, you know. But he's just gonna keep walking towards me menacingly. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect Flipwreck to last very long. I know I'm not very good at him. But that was a girlfriend pick, which, like I said, she picks based on what she thinks looks cute, or like that's, well, at least that's what she claims. Some of them I'm like, but I say yeah. But like I said, Skylanders, for some reason the fan base has stayed pretty alive. I think it's because like randomly, it would like the stuff like with U2s. They like will be like, hey, we're coming out of Skylander stuff, and then like the people who enjoyed it as a kid are like, oh shit, and then, you know, the community comes back alive a little bit because people will get into it again. And I mean, it's not like it's some like old relic of a game. Like, it's not like was on the Xbox One, like. But I play it on an Xbox Series X right now, like. And it's not like it's not like it was because it's remastered or anything. But that's a. Plus, there's something just nice about Skylanders. Also, I feel like a lot of there's not like a weird side of the fan base or anything. I think it's a part of it, a good part of it too. That makes it a lot more enjoyable. Because there's no like weird like, you know, like mega fans that are like, if you're not a mega fan too and don't know every little thing about it, like. What the hell's wrong with you? There's no one like that really, and then there's also, like I said, there's no like weird side of it. So I kind of hope they leave the series alone in official capacity. I'd love a remaster for the game. Would probably just be microtransaction. I mean, yeah, like I was talking this with Pichu earlier, but it's like, even if they didn't make, like we were talking about, like I made a joke about making a 7th game, right? But realistically, if they made a 7th game, it also wouldn't. No one would be happy out there at the end of the day. Like, I'll sum up the conversation because, you know, not to, like, I don't want to sound like a broken record. But, like, you got to realize, because let's say they don't make Skylanders. People are going to be upset about the fact that they, you know, their Skylanders that they have in this new game wouldn't do anything. A fan-made unofficial 7th game would go crazy. That's true. If it was unofficial, yes, it probably would be successful. But sorry, but like I said, they didn't make it. If they didn't make Skylanders needed, like, to actually have, well, then people would be upset about the fact that their Skylanders are useless. If they made Skylanders again, it'd be called microtransaction-y and all this stuff, right? And a cash grab. And then if they make it where you can use your old Skylanders and they don't make any new ones, or even either way, they still call it microtransaction, or they'll just be like, well, what am I supposed to go buy stuff off of eBay, and then people will be upset about that. Like, there is no way to make an actual 7th Skylander game where there isn't like a good chunk of people upset about it, or upset about some aspect of it. It is a losing battle, and I think a part of it is Activision and Toys for Bob, if they're even still in business, know that. But like I said, I think you are right though. I do think an unofficial one would actually could actually be popular because the fact that it's unofficial and people wouldn't expect like perfect, you know. But no, what they should do is they should make a 7th game in however way they want, but then don't release it as an official game. Just act like, you know, a random guy made this all on his own and release it. Yeah, but then it wouldn't really make money off it, so what would be the point then? Never mind, scratch my idea. It was stupid.
Can really tell us all about Traptanium?
It can tell us just about anything, Callie. Except, of course, a good recipe for guilt-free brownies. That would be impossible.
Okay. Well, let's get it back to the academy then, and figure out what's next.
Holy shit, I ranked up, even with my 1-star permission. I still got it.
Okay, now that we have the information squid, we can ask it why the Doom Raiders are acquiring all
Don't worry, Marshall. I don't kinda hate Mags. I do hate Mags.
Wait a minute. That doesn't sound like my information squid.
My thing, like, I said this earlier, but it's like, even before, like, without Mags being luminous and like that, she is so annoying.
It is I, Chaos. But fear not. I'm not here to destroy you, as I have tried to do many times in the past. No. This time, I am here to help you. That's right. Help you. Look, I don't like this.
Yeah, she talks so much. Like, oh my god.
Both of us. Trust me.
Not so fast, short stuff. Trust is
I didn't like the Machine Ghost in Giants either, just because he talks so much too.
In fact, I'll start
He's only in like
find out
3 levels though, so.
ridiculous floating freakhead the Dreamcatcher is up to. What do you say, team?
Her accident in the Dutch dub is even more annoying. Oh really? Okay. She just has like such a know-it-all, like she talks like she knows everything. God, she's like that. She is literally that one person in high school who like who was just such a know-it-all and like made it their whole personality. Like God, I don't like her. Like no redeeming qualities. Like straight up. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a trinket. But trust me, I believe it though. Fuck it, God. Mags. Oh my god. Is that like a thing of... What is that? Yeah, okay, that is... You guys see that too? Like that thing that's just like right here? Oh. It looks like it's just like a single XP orb that's there for whatever reason. Or crankcase to choose my classmate to go nuts and turn evil too. No, like for real. But
okay, so that
she absolutely said to the teacher, you forgot to check the homework. Like fully. Like there is no 2 ways about that.
Okay. Cross your fingers, Skylander. You know, if you have fingers. According to Chaos, the Dreamcatcher should be around here somewhere. What he didn't mention was that this place is totally cursed. The locals call it the poisonous swamp of bad decisions. Everyone
she owns that sentence. Yeah, she does.
To make horrible choices.
God.
I just hope it wasn't a bad decision to trust Chaos. Be extra careful out there, Skylander.
Well, okay, it usually would be a bad decision to trust Chaos, but, you know. For some reason, this one time it wasn't actually a horrible decision. But it's also this level that I use to like upgrade all my Skylanders if I need to, because of doing something like a Nuzlocke.
The more I try to fix her, the more broken she gets. This place is cursed, I tell ya.
It looks like it.
You really want to get to the village?
It doesn't look like a very happy place.
Candle-headed guy who can take you.
What up? Okay. I'll go talk to the crazy candle-headed guy. Or you could like set his name or something, but you know, I guess like that's not a thing anymore. We're just gonna call people, you know, make fun of them. Man, society nowadays. Society. Where are you? Aren't you this crazy candle-headed guy over here? Yeah.
Can I get some help over here? Been stuck in this same spot for
Okay, his
days.
name's fucking Hedwig. Yeah, he is a crazy candle-headed guy. I take that back. I forgot that was his name.
Why I even came to a graveyard in the first place.
Probably because this entire place is a fucking graveyard.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this.
Undead, you got it. You know what? I'm gonna throw in Nuzlocke, but you can't change Skylanders unless you die. I mean, basically. I don't know. I take the rule that I make it like a thing that you can only change whenever you're like supposed to. Just because realistically, right? If you could change whenever you want, this is why I do it, right? I don't care about anyone who does it differently, right? But like, you gotta realize, for one Skylander to die, unless you like mistime it, all you have to do is you basically like, okay, let me word this better. Hang on, let me take a beat. I'm not very good at English, even though it's my one and only language. But basically, okay, in my reason I don't like it is because each Skylander basically has the health of all the Skylanders combined. Now, obviously, don't get me wrong, you switch Skylanders. But I mean, like, it gets low, you just swap out, and then you beat the level. I mean, like, to me that's like, I don't know. To me that's like, it just doesn't, it seems like, what's the word? Cheap. That's how I like to word it. Don't worry, I don't have high expectations for Americans.
So this bridge right here will take
that was pretty funny, I gotta admit.
Top of that windmill is a
Hey, I'm technically ethnically German, even though I have literally zero German culture in my family. Like, actually zero.
It's that curse, I tell you.
The only thing is that my one grandpa really likes German food.
See what I mean?
That's it. Like I said, I'm ethnically German and Mexican, but oh my god, I have no culture from either side. It's depressing. Both sides didn't give me any culture to actually be said
probably just open the gate for you.
ethnicities. German food is very good. I mean I fuck with it, but I don't know. I don't remember what it's called, but there's this one place we go to that has duck. I don't remember what the dish is called, but it's pretty good. But I couldn't eat duck too. Actually, I don't know if I could go eat duck again. Actually, my girlfriend had pet ducks for a little bit since last time I went. I don't know if I could eat a duck again. Now thinking about it.
The Gulper.
So her ducks really liked me too. Sadly they passed away, but well, one did.
Rage Mage.
The other one is at a farm now. Not like a farm to be killed. But
Frankenstein. Brawl and Chain.
Brawl and Chain. But no, there's some like hella German place up the road from where I am. But I'll just do that.
Chompy Mage.
I don't know, I feel like it's kind of a dumb decision, but
Sheep Creep.
I don't really know what would be better. Cause yeah, I was hoping
Walrus.
and then that. Yeah, okay, that doesn't feel like that dumb of a decision. Yeah, no matter what, I'll be able to fucking kill him now.
Slobber.
I feel like there wasn't like a. Oh well, now I'll be hella killing one of them now.
Pepperjack.
I wish it could go. I wish the hearts could go into the negatives just to like show you did this much over damage.
I'm actually glad you won.
I wanted to let you by, but just couldn't let myself make another bad decision. But the cards say you're all right.
Boom, 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 boom. Well, actually, hang on. I'm also. I want to also say I am also ethnically Armenian, but same thing. I have no Armenian culture at all. Just want to I want to point out that I am ethnically from 3 completely different like parts of the world, yet have no like actual part of them in my life at all. I want to point out. No culture from any of them. Bro just doesn't want. Bro does. I mean, like, because American isn't. That's what the point I'm trying to make is that, like, don't get me wrong. American isn't like a race, really. You know, like, don't get me wrong. But like, if anyone asked, like, let's say I was in another country, yeah, I'd say I'm American, not German or Mexican or anything, because I'm really not. I've also like never left the country, but that's because of like personal like issues with my life and like legal things. That I'm not gonna get into. But like I said. But no, I don't want to be American, because like half the fucking half the Americans are obese, the other half are fucking stupid. But fucking yeah, I'm really curious. What is the like? I'm curious what the average IQ is in like America compared to the rest of the like not obviously just the rest of the world, but like compared to other countries. I'm really curious.
I was going to have Marsha help us out, but it looks like she's locked in a cage. More bad luck. Hey,
There should be fair, there's stupid people
could
everywhere.
break her
But
out.
I don't know. Like I feel like American oh look, Black Fire. I've never seen that before actually. But no, I feel like there's gotta be some way with how people raise people here that it just like is such a common thing, you know? Ugh. What a Persephone's cousin.
So nice of you to release me. I will repay the favor by escorting you through the swamp. It's quite poisonous, you know.
Sure is. We tried to dry the place up years ago, but all we did was make it more poisonous. See what I mean? You don't want any part of that. But Marsha here can protect you with
Nah,
her
dude, I could
magic.
tank it.
Follow her.
Me and all 3'2" of me. Probably not even. Let's go, Marsha.
Yes, I can make a
Sorry to cut you off, but I didn't mean to press that button.
I find the swamp quite beautiful.
Just fly with Spyro.
Poison gases.
Yeah, but then I have to go grab Spyro. Wait, did they even have a Series 4 Spyro?
You think everyone would want to live here?
No, because there isn't one from this one. And I also found it crazy that they never made a Spyro for Superchargers, but yeah, no, I don't think they made a series. Does it? Oh, I have no idea. I'll test it out actually real quick. Hang on. I have Nightlight with me over here, and he can fly. So I will test out to see if flying over it does work. Cause fuck it, why not?
See the light.
Hang on. It does. It fully does. Nah, look at this, man. I'm fully flying over it, unprotected, perfectly fine. I can go wherever I want. Oh no! Okay, wait. It's a zoning thing. It's once you get so far away. Yeah, see? Interesting. That's interesting. You know, I'm glad you you brought that up because you know the little things you find out about this game. But which I guarantee you, it only makes you take damage because they don't want you going too far away. Yes, I would like to proceed now. But no, I almost thought you found a huge spear. I honestly thought that I found something insane. Like because of you. I don't need to go through the gate, Marsha, don't worry. But no, they definitely like purposely put in that damage stuff though, so that you can't just like beat the level instantly. Well, not instantly, but you know, just completely go through this without needing to use Marsha at all. Cause I wouldn't be surprised if it like messed up like something in like triggering later. Like if it like you entered a boss area and it just didn't even like spawn the boss, you know, type of thing. Like I wouldn't be surprised if that was like an issue that had arisen.
Just up this way. I wish you good luck, but apparently there's no such thing in this place.
Don't worry, Marsha. I don't need luck. I haven't played Blastermind now, which I have not played him in a long fucking time. We'll see how it goes. I remember him not being crazy good though, I gotta admit. Okay, well he did crazy AoE just there. Does he have another like a move that'd be better? Okay, one that where he hits people in the air. Oh, I think that makes them an ally. Now, let me look at his fucking abilities. Press X to blast nearby. Why is that like the soul gem colors? What? Is that the soul? Is that his fucking soul gem? To be able to use his ability like X? Press B to levitate enemies and smash them into the ground. Press X to use the brainwave. I mean, it has the soul gem background thing on it. Like, what? Because it's always purple whenever it's a soul gem. I could, like, and I know for a fact I got a soul gem because I 100% of the game. So, of course, like, you know, I got it at some point. But, like, is that a thing? But, like, there's no shot it is, though, because this is an ability to use it for longer. How would you be able to get the ability to use it for longer if you couldn't use your attack until you got a soul gem? I glitched the thing? Oh, okay, Okay. Press Y to create energy balls that slow down enemies. Hold X. Oh, all it does is slow down enemies. Hold X to charge up brain attacks and release for a super-powered brainstorm. Levitate other nearby foes during the smashdown. Press X near levitating enemies for a massive knockback. Press B to charge up levitation attack and control enemies you levitate. Oh, sick. Well, alright. Thank God it leveled up. Level 6 is not a great level. To be fair, level 7 isn't either, but you know. Look, I'm 100% holding it down is definitely the method. Hang on, I'm gonna wait until they come down. Oh shit, yeah, it even goes above. Okay, got it. So yeah, there's no reason to not hold it down. It's way better. To be fair, it is an upgrade for a reason. Oh my god, I swear I pressed A. It glitched. It was a glitch. Someone's hacking my Xbox right now. I hate the flying things too, mainly just because they're annoying, because you can't hit them usually. But apparently with Blastermind you can. Okay, well apparently I'm low health. To be fair, Blastermind is also not one I thought was gonna last very long. I think I'm gonna be right.
Talk to the hand.
So I'm gonna make sure he lasts a little longer. I'm gonna switch to Enigma. Same element. I changed the rules. I can switch the same element for myself because it does make a little more sense. Because I mean, like, it would be stupid if I couldn't switch to at least the same element for just any reason. I wouldn't be, well, not stupid, but like silly. There we go. Especially in Nightmare mode where you need to wait multiple cycles. Yeah, I mean like... Fucking... Like I said, the flying things are just so annoying. Like they would... It's just cause... I mean, it's just cause you can't hit them. But, it's just, you know... Them being able to attack you, you not being able to attack back, it makes it, you know... It's the same reason Spy Rise is broken. Well, one of. But...
The King of Unseen.
Can I, like, go under them? Oh, well, it just... Speed boost was good enough. I do need to grab food. I also need to play Enigma more because, you know, he's level 8. I need to make sure I get more levels as him. But... Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Thank you.
What? Who are you? Was I asleep?
No shit! So who named you Winkle?
Hey!
It's because you have to take a tinkle?
Are you here to get rid of them? Oh gosh, I hope so. This town has had enough bad luck. Here, let me open the gate.
Yo, wake up, dude. Wake up. Wake up. You're about to fucking die. You're about to die. I'm about to kill you. You should wake up.
What happened? We were making a
Luigi?
barricade to keep someone out. Or did I dream that?
Hey, Marshall just watched Luigi, so. Well, Mario and Luigi, but same difference. What?
Help us. Our dreams are somehow destroying the village. This is really bad luck, even for this town. Wake everybody up.
Dude, you got it. Dude, I got it. I'm the fucking I'm a Skylander, for Christ's sake. God.
No. What are you doing? Don't wake the sleeping Mabu. Cut it out. Shh. Go back to sleep, little Mabu.
Mario and Luigi. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. I had to collect the coin. It was detrimental to, you know, the mission. Even though he's okay, like homeboy, can you like stop fucking moving around? Jesus. Finally. Oh. Well, I didn't fucking ask now, did I, Dreamcatcher? You're just a whiny little girl, okay? All I hear you goes wah 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 wah. Imagine you're minding your own Mabu business, taking a nap, only to be woken up by Kaidako whacking you with the staff. Listen, I'm saying that I may not look like a hero, but guys, I swear I am. Hey, okay, in my opinion, it's better wake up to him and think you're about to die than wake up to this thing, Dreamcatcher, and not know what the fuck to do.
Besides dreaming, of course. And between you and me, those guys dream about some pretty freaky stuff. In fact, I'm gonna get you back by unleashing some of that.
I don't even know about what kind of freaky shit they're into. Did I ask? It's not like I don't need to know that, dude. I didn't ask about their dreams. Ooh! Oh, that pizza was fucking crazy timing. Hoo, 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 hoo. Beat the shit out of you. Beat the shit out of you. You deserve it.
Back again.
Okay, I missed like 9% of those attacks. But we're gonna ignore that part. Okay, and I got hit by his little thing too. Well, fuck me.
This is starting to feel like a bad dream.
Come on, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Come on, I'm so close. I'm so close. Level up. You bum. Come on. How is that not enough? I'm level 8. It's not like I'm fucking trying to get, like, from level... There we go! Finally! Like, come on. The bar was, like, it looked full. There's no way it's not, you know... Almost, like, I'm not... I thought it was gonna be, like, 2 XP there. Yeah, guys, attack them all. They're up in the air. Apparently, you guys can do that.
Come on. Couldn't you just, like, give up or something?
No.
No?
I do the most excruciating job in the world. I stream on Twitch. I know. Fear me.
So not fair.
That's funny as shit. The fuck, I love that fucking FNAF Freddy goddamn. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know what I'm like FNAF and all, but I love that fucking. I see it in TikTok comment sections all the time.
So not fair.
I think I need to get some guys just to attack for me for a sec. I need to chill out here for a sec, take a breather, you know, take a powwow, maybe a power nap too while I'm at it. Wait, that speed boost was pretty useful.
So not fair.
Okay, yeah, attack him while he does that, and I get out of the way. This is the method, dude. And then I run away because I'm a little scaredy cat. And again. Okay, well, they literally hit him once, but...
You were seriously lame, Skylander.
Nuh-uh. That's you, but what am I?
People to steal dreams from, etc. TTYL.
Do people actually do power naps?
The Dreamcatcher put
I mean, like...
and tried to steal the information from
Okay, like, let's say I'm going out late at night, and I know I'm not gonna be home until, like, 4 a.m. Okay? I'll, like, take a nap at, like... I don't know, like... during the middle of the day and, like, take a nap for, like, 2-3 hours, just to, like... put, like, to give myself more energy for later. But I don't... that's, like, that's, like I said, that's in the scenario, like, I know I'm gonna be up and, like, doing something until, like, 3-4 a.m. Because that's what me and my friends do, because we're, like, degenerates.
Okay, we're gonna go now.
Hella degenerates, might I add. Not just normal ones.
See? I told you I would lead you right to the Dreamcatcher. Of course, I also assumed you wouldn't utterly bungle things and actually capture her, too. But who's counting?
You know, Chaos, if you really want to work with us, you might try being a little nicer.
Nicer? Don't make me laugh. Oh, I guess it's too late.
Look, pal, we're gonna need you to pull it together and tell us why she's headed out to this science observatory.
Well,
I don't gotta tell you nothing.
Dumb raiders can't get their ridiculous Traptanium contraption to work, and they need her to find out how to fix it. Ideally by stealing the dreams of the brainy scientists that work there.
Well, then that's where we're headed to. I'm ready whenever you are, Skylander.
I'm ready right now. Let's go, Huz. Oh, hang on. Let me text my girl back real quick. Okay. Man, I've been streaming for 6 hours. See? Hardest job in the world. Oh my god. Fuck it. God damn it, Diamond Keeper. What are you doing here? The furry Huz goes crazy. Yeah, dude. listen, man. I mean,
Even though Chaos's last
Flynn
tip
and
was
her are both
legit,
furries. I
I'm
mean,
still a little leery about trusting
let's be realistic here. What's the difference between their relationship and like in the average fucking furry convention?
Check it out. How about you? Cool. Let's go get that evil Dreamcatcher, and this time she's not getting away.
I streamed for the first time in months for 30 minutes and I was tired out. DK, come on, man. You gotta have more resilience than that. Stamina for real, lol.
Wow. The Dreamcatcher must have already started stealing the dreams from these scientists.
Come on, man. How you gonna become famous? God.
Normal observatory, and now it's whatever this
Does my girlfriend watch the stream? No, not really. I mean, like, I tell her about it and stuff, but to be fair, she, like, you know, goes to college full time and, like, does something with her life.
Wake up the sleeping scientists, take down that Dreamcatcher, and cross our
But,
fingers. This
no,
is
she
all
does watch, like, the TikToks and stuff, though, but no, she doesn't ever tap into the streams. She is very supportive, though. Very supportive. But, I mean, it's also, you know, I'm playing Skylanders, which is like a childhood game for me. Her, you know, we've played the game a couple times, but, you know, to her it's not the same thing.
Since you made such a great team back at the swamps, I thought I might help you out here too. Maybe even start with this broken bridge. Just jump on that pump button enough times to engage the pulse blocks. What am I talking about? Well, jump on the button to find out.
Has she played all the games? I mean, we haven't like beaten any of the games together like fully, but we have played. We played Swap Force together. We played Trap Team together, and we've played Imaginators together. But
sounds like a plan, huh?
I say we couldn't play Spyros or Giants even if like no matter how much she wanted to, because the fact that my emulator I use does let you like do 2-player controller, like but my computer, because it's an emulator, right? So obviously it's not the best like optimized for anything, right? My computer cannot handle it. It crashes every time if I try. Like I said, my computer isn't crazy good. It like don't worry, it gets all the jobs it needs to done, but stuff like that it just, you know. Sometimes I do gotta play games on low settings, but that's why when the Steam Machine comes out in like 2037, I do plan to get it so that I at least have something to play games on that I won't have limitations on.
Anyway, follow me and watch out
But
for some equally weird hazards along the way.
and plus I'll be able to stream on this fucking Steam machine too, because I have the capture card. That's part of the reason why I convinced myself to get it, is because I'm like, well, if I want to stream any of my Steam games, you just have a high-end machine. That really is what it is. Like it's not bad. Like, for example, it runs like it streams all my stuff perfectly good, and it has no issues with that or anything, and like it's not slow or anything. But like, it has very high limitations. It's not high, sorry. It has a lot of limitations when it comes to some things, and it just cannot handle. But to be fair, like it's how many? I think it would be 5 years old, I think. And it hasn't really slowed down at all. But like, it's just not a. It was mid-end. It was a mid-end computer when I got it 5 years ago. So like, you know, just over time, like, hardware getting better, so therefore, you know, games requiring more stuff like that, you know. But like I said, not bad. It works and everything, and I don't plan to like replace it at all. Well, I don't have the money to just replace it, but I just bought a PC like 2-3 months ago. What are the specs? I'm just curious. I know a good amount about computers. That's why I asked. Okay, there's just for Stephanie up there. But RTX 5060. Okay. I mean, I 5060. I guess that's like, you know. No, 5060 is like actually dead ass, like probably 12 times better than what my fucking little 3050 can do anymore. Fucking. But I assume what it probably has 32 gigs of RAM, if I had to guess.
Well, I guess you have a few.
I guess it would be 32 or 64. If I had to gamble. Just the RAM itself probably costs like $900 fucking dollars. But no, fucking RAM prices actually are right. I mean, that's the reason why the Steam Machine isn't coming out. It's because the RAM prices. It was supposed to come out. Well, it was first quarter of 2026. It was originally supposed to be. So sometime between January and March. But like I said, just with the fact that RAM prices are still crazy because of all the AI data centers, they just like can't release it without it being like ridiculously priced. And still like S32, yeah. Usually that's what computers come with nowadays. Is usually 32. But my computer has 32, but like it came with 8, and I was not even 8 at the time 5 years ago was still like, you could make it work, but like that was rough. So like I could have gone with 16, but I got it when RAM prices weren't absolutely horrendous. So I just went with 32 because it was like $40. Which I think is crazy that I spent $40 for it. That the PS5 I got $100 plus because the fucking exactly. Which I find it crazy that like. Because it was how long ago that the PS5 came out, and the prices are going up because of this whole RAM shit. It's stupid. Which, to be fair, like it's still the newest gen console, but it's a God. How long ago did it come out? Like what? I think about 5 years ago, maybe. Yeah, 2021 actually seems. It probably is older. 2021 seems like that would be late. I feel. I don't know. And I'm looking this up. I'm curious. I'm just gonna look up PS5 release date. PS5. Ooh, my phone's hot. I don't know what the hell it was doing. 2019. November 2020. So close. Yeah. So it's a 6-year-old console. Well, 5 to 6. 5 plus some change. We'll say. And it has now been increased over $100 because of all the AI data centers. So, which I mean, to be fair, they also like consoles have been $500 for like a good chunk of time now. Like they haven't gone up with inflation, but games has also gone up way higher than inflation has gone up. To be fair, because games just keep going up in price. I mean, this is really random, but I fear that GTA 6 is going to be like $100 because for a fact people are still going to buy it. They are still going to make so much money off of it.
The magic element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, dudes, that's what. Okay, I'm sorry. I know it's like technically wrong to pirate games that like I pirate Skylanders because I don't have a choice, right? Like Giant Sparrows. But I'm not paying $70 for fucking Legends ZA. And then spend another $30 on top of it for a DLC that came out like a week after the fucking game came out. I'm not doing that. I'm going on archive.org and fucking getting it for free. And the DLC. But no, dude, I'm just scared that GTA 6 is going to be like $100. No, when it comes to Nintendo, I do not feel bad for sailing the high seas at all. Because they are like... I hate saying it too because I loved Nintendo when I was a kid, but oh my god, are they such a scumbag company? It's actually insane. They are so greedy. The DLC came out, but like the DLC was announced when the game came out. But to be fair, it came out a week after. But I think confirmed the price of GTA 6 will be $70-$80. Oh, it's confirmed? Okay. Okay, good. I was real scared it was gonna be like $100, and then every game company was just gonna be like, well, I'll just make my game fucking $100, because why not? But unless it's a small developer, I don't feel guilty to be. I don't either. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I only pirate Nintendo games. Like, cause to me, right, when it comes to like Xbox, PlayStation, most those games are just like more convenient at the end of the day to just play on the console that they're meant to be played on. My Switch is in my living room, but I'm gonna get slimed by down. Yeah, dude, I'm saying this on the internet. They're gonna fucking know and they're gonna slime my ass out. You're right. Fuck! I'm so fucked. Guys, I'm not suicidal. I'm not suicidal. If they tell you if they tell me that's what happened, they're lying! Fucking God. Yeah, dude, and like I said, the issue is that people still buy it, but it's because they don't have a choice, and there's so many people who just love Pokemon and aren't willing to... Like, even they'll talk shit about it, but they still buy it at the end of the day because they don't have a choice and they're still gonna get everything. EA's in the same boat as Nintendo? Yeah, but I mean, like, okay, EA doesn't sell their games for like $70 and then release a $30 DLC though. What they'll do is they'll sell you a game for like $20 and then release, you know, 3 $30 DLCs instead. You know, like, that is the difference. There is a small difference between the two. It's not big, but it is there. 1500. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, there's a difference. Not big one, not an important one, but there is. $20 for a Pokemon game from 1960. I know, like, which I'm sorry. I was playing Pokemon Red on my fucking Chromebook for school. That shit could run Pokemon Red for free, by the way. Even adding the fact that I had to find an emulator I could download without the school blocking it. Find a file to download it from that the school didn't block, because you know they block every fucking website that isn't, like, mandatory. But you can just play on that website. That's what I did for a little bit, but it wouldn't save my game because they would some fucking how, for some reason, like, I would always lose the save file from the website, and like, I don't know what would happen to it, but for some reason when I downloaded an emulator and like that kind of stuff, that never got rid of. I don't know if I was just like being stupid and lost it, but my ideas from I miss when the consoles are... Oh, I still have my DS too. I still play on it. I played I did a thing of I played Pokemon X again. Just a play of it. I don't know, maybe like a couple months ago. Just because I just felt like it. But I still play Mario Kart on my DS.
Whatever you say, confirmed.
I say, yeah, like, dude, I played I'm crazy at Mario Kart. That's not true. I'm crazy compared to everyone I know though at Mario Kart. But it's because I used to play. We play on we play 8 Deluxe on my Switch all the time because you know it's like the party game. But oh, I should have done Pepperjack. I'm fucking stupid. But dude, I used to play so much Mario Kart 7 on my 3DS, and that's why I'm so crazy at it. You're not making me happy with the stones you're putting down. Nintendo is always gonna be horrible. They're not gonna get any better unless they get a change of CEOs type of thing. Okay, fuck you, god damn it! All the Wii games copied to the Switch is also crazy work. I mean, like, you know that they know exactly what they're doing. They know what's gonna make them money, and they know people are gonna get it either way, so they're like, fuck it. Why would we change anything? Like, that's what it is.
The Gulper.
You don't give people a choice and then they're forced to take it. Whether they want to or not.
I-5.
And that's what I mean, back in the day, what companies used to do is they used to do things better than the other competition, so then people would want to buy from them instead. But now what happens is that a company does a shitty thing and doesn't give them a choice, then every other company follows it because it's making more money, and then you're forced to deal with said shitty thing. But God, it's horrible. I know, like, everyone says this, but literally the only only company in general that's a half-decent company nowadays is Steam and Arizona Tea. Like, it's just, oh my god.
Hey,
Your victory defies scientific explanation.
Steam and Arizona Tea are the only ones.
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Well, actually, to be fair, Red Bull does. I mean, I talk about like I want a Red Bull sponsor. Red Bull doesn't do anything shitty, but it's not like they do anything like necessarily good. You know, they only raise their prices when they need to, kind of thing. But like I said, it's. But
Slipping through.
where Steam is just, you know, oh, you added this game on your wish list? Oh, here, next day, I'll give it to you 95% off. Oh my god, my Enigma keeps falling over.
Cut to the chase.
I guess. Okay, what's scarier? A guy with a fucking, like, hood and a giant staff whacking you when you wake up? Or a short midget with a pair of scissors that's twice the height as him, just actively around you? Dude, Steam on your account gets hacked. Like, Steam is one of the only good companies left. But, I think I'd have to say scissors too. Because at least the guy with the staff actively whacking you, it's like, I don't know, it kind of matches it. He matches the vibe of someone who would do it. The guy with the staff, I mean, he's just kind of like an evil looking guy. And he's not like, and he's, boy with the staff is just like blunt force trauma type of thing. Guy with scissors is about to cut you in half like a little gremlin.
Plus a special surprise I won't ruin. See ya.
Where's Hoodsickle at?
Tiny and mighty.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Shortcut. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. I don't want to eat it. I want to save it for later. What the fuck? Is Shortcut a Greeble under his hood?
Your time is running out.
I'm looking at his hands right now. But they look like they have gloves on them too. Yeah. You know, not a bad theory. Not a bad theory. Oh my god, he has such a huge swing. What the hell? I just need to like run away to like be able to not get hit by it. I feel like you used to be able to jump over it. I don't know. I haven't switched though, because now that it's the hardest game out of them. I mean, like, oh, sick! You just fucking tanked it too. It would be the only great. That's what I'm like. I know why he brought it up is because of our conversation from earlier. But I don't know. He does have the crazy eyes as a Greeble, but like he has, and he's short like a Greeble. But the issue is he has no like skin showing at all. And like Greebles have like a weird, almost like contorted like body, but like we don't know if like his body's like that because he has such a huge like cover up on it, you know? Oh my god, the fact that I just beat it. Wow. Man, Eyebrow, you do you do a lot of damage.
My power grows.
I mean, like, to be fair, most of the time, like, what are most of these guys? I mean, like, what is Gusto, you know? I mean, like, if you're like Gear Shift and like Jawbreaker are just like a robot, but I mean, like, a lot of these guys are just like kind of random things that don't have like that aren't like a race in Skylands. To be fair. What? Wait, what do you mean? My thing is, I'm just like, I'm surprised there's only one Mabu Skylander. That's something I find surprising. The fact that there's only one. And it took it into the 4th game for said one to even exist. That's the one of the things I'm surprised about. Like, I'm not surprised that, like, they have random, like, it's Skylanders. I'm not surprised they have random races that, like, don't show up at all. Like, for example, we don't see Snapshot's people at all. But, like, there's lore about his people, so, like, we know they exist. Like, he's not the only one who's an alligator. Or crocodile, whatever he is. But, like I said, at the same point in time, though, like, we don't see them. Like, I'm not surprised. Like I said, it's just the races that we do see. Like, there's, isn't there only one troll Skylander 2? Which, to be fair, trolls are, like, the common enemy in Skylanders, but still, like, because the only one I can think of is, Boomer, or whatever the hell his name is. But, yeah, Boomer, but he's, yeah, like, he has been there since day one, but I feel like they wouldn't, if he wasn't there, they probably wouldn't have made him, because, you know, like I said, trolls are a very common occurrence of enemy in the Skylands. I was gonna say games, but I said just in the Skylands. Okay, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked right now. Oh wait, switch to magic. What am I doing?
Out of sight.
Enigma can also hit them on the air, which is low-key fire. There we go. Is the Crocodile and Spyro's Adventure the same race as Snapshot? Crocodile and Spyro's Adventure. I don't know lore-wise, but you're right, actually. He might be. I forgot about him. I even used him in my Nuzlocke for Spyro's Adventure 2, and I forgot about him. But he could be. Because they are, like, built... They're not the same, like, color or, like, even the size. But to be fair, Spyro's guys are just way smaller in general than, like, guys from Trap Team at all. So he could be, actually. You might be right on that.
Stick it to you.
What's his name? I don't remember. It's like, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's literally Croc something, though. Okay, he can hit me from... I'm so good. I'm gonna cheese the shit out of this fight, sorry, but... The fact that this is working is funny. I mean, I could probably just do this too, actually. But that's hella slow, Jesus. Boom. You see the skill?
Pinata defeated.
This is just cyberbullying. Listen, man. Oh, guys, I reached the enemy goal. No, but like, I mean, he's just like waiting there by the edge. What does he expect? Hang on. I have to go unlock this flooding glass door so I can let my mother in. Give me like literally 30 seconds. Okay. Apparently it was already unlocked, because I forgot Yo, Kenton, what up? Okay. Actually, Pinata is the only, Skylander from Imagineers I don't have. It was Pinata and Chain Reaction, but then my girlfriend got me. Chain Reaction, Jesus. But Trap Team, yeah, I know, dude. Nuzlocke too. That I like constantly change the rules on because fuck it. Fine, it's my Nuzlocke, goddammit. Also, finally, someone in Twitch with a different colored chat, so I don't like confuse anything. Pinata's one of the goats, though. I fuck with Pinata. I just never got him, though. Like I said, I'm not saying I don't like him. I'm just saying I never got him when I was younger. Sadly, it's a tragedy. I know, a modern one.
You're too late, Sky.
Easiest Doom Raider boss ever.
I've already learned the secrets of Tractanium from
Doom
these
Raider?
scientists' dreams.
Oh wait, yeah, that's what it is. It's Doom Landers I was thinking of. I thought, sorry, I completely blanked there. I was thinking Doom Raiders were the guys from Imaginaries. But no, Doom Landers. That's what they are. Sorry, that's my bad.
Dreamcatcher.
I don't remember what she does that much.
Prepare to be blown away.
I think you might be right though on that, if I'm being honest. What the hell just happened?
Standing on that solid ground, Skylander. How about I fix
Well, she did something that made me just take a bunch of damage out of nowhere. Come on.
Sweet.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
Is it that anytime I harness
If I get any lower and I don't find food, I am gonna have to switch.
I also get sheep.
Dreamcatcher isn't different in Nightmare mode? Seriously? Actually, I don't. That doesn't really surprise me very much. Okay, falling off the map actually does damage to you in this, though. Yes, I was betting that they would come back in time, and I was right.
I'm out of dream energy. Quick, somebody fall asleep.
What the fuck is happening? I'm sorry, I had to switch. That's true, it is hard to change. I mean, they could, like, add more guys. You have to, like, wake up. That's really all you could really change. I mean, like, you are right. What else could you even do?
No, huh? Well, can't blame a head for trying.
You should, like, let me attack you.
Dream tornado.
Say, plus, you can just walk into the beds. Maybe they could make it where you can't just walk into the beds. I don't know.
Welcome to your nightmare.
Mid Skylander? Yes and no. I agree, but like, he does have use. He is like useful in some aspects with the puzzle lock and the fact that he is a AOE. But I mean, there's worse, but there's 100% better. So yeah, actually, yeah, that would be mid. Never mind. I take back what. My bad. Man, I just keep like slandering you for no reason. Jesus, I'm sorry. I do have traps. I'm just not using them. I have traps of every element. Like I said, I'm just not using them because I'm doing my Nuzlocke where, and I don't want to use a trap because that just makes it real easy. Also, thank you, Jupiter, for following, by the way. Chaos is so busted close up. I mean, yeah, Chaos is just broken in the first place. I mean, like, even like. Aside from everything else, right? Anything about him. The thing that makes him so busted is the fact that his magic revives his whole timer. So you can take as much damage as you want, and you can use him for as long as you want. It don't matter. You'll get your timer back. You'll be able to keep using him. Tyclone Crow? Is he that busted? I don't remember him being that crazy. Like, I love Tyclone Crow, but I don't remember him being crazy. Oh, apparently, I didn't know he's broken. Like I said, I enjoy him. Like, don't get me, like, he's one of my favorite villains in this game. But I will forewarn everyone in chat that my mother looks inside, she'll probably talk to me for a sec. So like, I'll probably go mute and just like pause the game for like a couple minutes, just so you guys know. And also, thank you, Kenton, for the follow.
You know, flying through a storm like this sure is tough. For any pilot other than the great Captain Flint, that is.
Of course, the great Captain Flint. But, like I said, just for warning chat. I'll obviously tell you when I'm gonna, you know, mute my mic. He's the best. He is the best non-Doom Raider. I would absolutely agree with that. My favorite Doom Raider and villain overall in this game though is Chef Pepperjack. Personally, I love Chef Pepperjack. He has a great personality. Like, I'm not gonna lie, part of me debated putting him in and just not using Chef Pepperjack just for the voice lines that he says randomly. He's evil guy for Fury West. I mean, exactly. Plus his music is fire during the boss fight. Well, and in general whenever you use him. It makes sense, you know, because he's fire. I mean, gotta make the music match the personality, or not person type. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about, man. Say, mine's Wolfgang, and that's a fire pick too. Wolfgang would probably be my second favorite Doom Raider. I'm trying to think if I would consider him my second favorite villain overall, though, because I do enjoy him. I do think Wolfgang is fire, but oh. Also, yo, Ship, can you like start going the other way? Who's my least favorite Doom Raider? Easily Dreamcatcher. Like, I don't care. Like, she's just so. That's I'm like, she just doesn't have much going on for her. Like like her character just overall just isn't really like. She's just a bratty teenager. That's all she is, and she doesn't like do much. Like, don't worry, Chef Pepperjack doesn't do much, but at least he has like a great personality to follow along with it. But no, like seriously, Goldberg goes out first level and barely says anything. I shouldn't say doesn't say a word, but barely says anything. But still ends up better than Dreamcatcher. Like I said, because she's just a bratty teenager. That's all she is.
I'll tell you what, Grizz.
That's like, I'll be honest with you. I forget that she is a Doom Raider a lot. Like when I'm obviously not playing the game and I try to think of villains, I usually forget about her. I usually will think of Pinata too and Hoodsickle, even though they're in the same level as her. Now, see, I do like Golden Queen. It's hard though, because I wouldn't even say Golden Queen's like my third favorite Doom Raider, because I really like Chompy Mage too. But I do like Golden Queen. Yeah, that's what, like I said, I do enjoy some Golden Queen. That's why it's hard, because, but to be fair, there are so many good heavy hitters when it comes to the Doom Raiders though, you know? But like I said, I enjoy because like don't worry, I like Pepperjack more, I like Wolfgang more, I like Chompy Mage more. Like solid 100%. Like those ones are set in stone for me, right? But like I said, I still do really enjoy. Let's say, oh yeah, Crankcase 2 I really like. He's one. I love his figure too. I think they did his figure really good in my opinion. But that's like they're all such good heavy hitters, you know. They're crazy. But like, you know, to be fair, we're comparing like, you know, what's a good example? I don't really know. It's just like we're comparing someone who's like still good, but we're comparing them against like top of their league type of thing, you know. Yeah, good versus great. Very simple, but exactly like perfect. I'm not very good at, you know, like I said, the first language and only language I know. So, hey, at least I got chat to help me out with it. You know that Chaos was gonna be the Magic Doom Raider. I bet I know what they're gonna do. If that's true, which I'm not saying you're a liar, but I guarantee what they're gonna do is have you fight him and defeat him, and then he joins you instead. Instead of him just like turning to gold in a cutscene and then wanting to join you. I guarantee you that was the direction that they were originally going in.
Just get him there
But
safely, Skylander. If you need reinforcements, hang back a minute, and I'll send more soldiers out.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this.
Well, Wallop, you're coming back out. I know I have another option for Earth, but just, you know, When you have Wallop, one of the heaviest hitters, you gotta keep put him out there, you know. Plus, he needs levels like really bad. He's only level 11, but he does good. He does such good damage. Like, I mean, he's like, look at this. Second I fucking start attacking, shredded through their health immediately.
Just call them over here, and they'll build you something to get up to that key.
I got a hammer. Who's got nails?
I got nails now, but no hammer.
Now I've got nails and no hammer.
Told you. I'm on hard mode. I'm not doing Nightmare. I wouldn't even be on this level right now if I did Nightmare. I'm not. I know it's weird to say I'm not good at Skylanders because you wouldn't think of it as like a very skillful game, but I'm not very good at Skylanders though. Still. I know that the trap team is the hardest too. That's why even like, okay, let's say I was able to do like Giant's Nightmare because that's like the second hardest. I could guarantee you I would not even be able to squeak my way through trap team on Nightmare. But which I feel like, which I was talking about with Pichu earlier, I feel like I could have been able to do Swap Force on Nightmare. But you play it on hard? I mean, I've most of the time if I play Skylanders now, I play it on hard either way, I'm gonna be honest. Like, not like, it's just because it's that way, like, it almost forces you to still make sure you're still like actively like needing to think to play. The only time I will turn off a hard, sometimes I will admit, when I'm just like annoyed that when 100%ing a mission, and I'm just like, well fuck, I have to go rerun this whole mission, I missed this one thing, I'm gonna go turn on easy, just bolt through everything, and you know. Also, I don't know how I keep hitting the sides of that, but okay, dude, you need to die. But I think probably when I was a kid I probably completed Swap Force as a kid on like hard or on Nightmare or something. But I know for a fact I never completed Trap Team on Nightmare. I might have completed Superchargers or Imagineers on Nightmare as a kid at one point, but I mean, Imagineers wouldn't really have been that hard because the Imagineers characters are broken. Plus the fact that, you know, with the creation crystals you can go way above level 20, so you could just get crazy amount of health and shit.
Good thing there are double the keys.
That's why I'm not when we do Imagineers, I'm not using creation crystals because that's just like it's almost just a guaranteed win. I might do Imagineers on Nightmare though. Honestly, just for the wait, I know for a fact I haven't completed ever Imagineers on Nightmare because you get a set for doing it, and I know I don't have that set. So I will probably do Imaginators on can we move that? Thank you. I will probably do Imagineers on Nightmare, just so I can at least get that set. But I mean, there's a bunch of random sets I don't have, but I don't, you know. Will you get Pinata by the time you get Imagineers? Maybe. I will think about getting Pinata for the main reason of, you know, because I don't remember how expensive it is. That's the thing. It depends how much he costs and depending on how long it takes me to Imagineers. Because with how quick I be going through these games, I mean, I beat Swap Force today, and I'm already how many levels into Trap Team? I'm on level 9 of Trap Team now. I'm almost halfway through Trap Team. That's what, like, it depends. Because I even like, but I'll look at his price tonight probably and see. Because I still have a bunch of like stuff from like graduation, like money, so like I wouldn't even have to spend actual money on it in reality. Like that would actually affect me in any way. So I say I might. Also, I switched to air and I just realized that. We'll do Flinklong. Yeah, it makes sense that no crystals are the move for Imagineers. 40-50? I'll probably order him then. And then I'll do what I was talking about with you with Pichu is I'll open him up and make a TikTok about it. You know, and make sure everything's looking good and working and everything.
Go for the gusto.
But like I said, I'll probably get because it's like he's literally the last one I don't have. And I have every type of creation crystal too. Well, not let me say I have every element of creation crystal, not every type. Sorry, I should specify that. because you know there's all the different designs for them, and I do not have all the different designs. But like I said, 40-50 bucks. I'll probably pull some out of my, because I haven't spent my graduation money on anything besides this capture card I got. So.
Better take shelter.
But. Oh fuck. I'm just gonna kill these guys, they're annoying. Every type is like 50 bucks. Okay. Well, I said I have, but I have all the fucking. I feel like, wasn't there an enemy down here that I didn't kill? No? Okay. Sorry, apparently I killed the guy and everyone else. But no, like I said, I'll probably get Pinata. I probably have to order him tonight though if I keep streaming this for this long and like getting this much done in a stream, you know, or else he won't come in time. So I also wouldn't be opposed to using it. And that's part of it. Because I don't really care for Pin. What are the magic guys for Imaginators? Can someone like in chat just like, if you don't know off the top, look it up for me please while so if I remember, they're not very good. To be fair, I'm also not very good at the magic with most characters, the magic element usually. But like I said, I remember them not just them straight up not being very good. But to be fair, this is like I said, this is memory based off of however year old me, and also like, you know, from a year ago. Pinatas, I know, that's why I'm trying to see what are the other magic guys. Because I want, if there's only, because isn't there, it's 3 magic there's 3 different magic ones I think, right? There's him, and isn't it there, I know there's like some cat thing that's like a centaur too. It has like four legs, but it still has 2 hands, and it's like a sorcerer. Buckshot, okay. Oh, I remember Buckshot being weird, because he like, to do good damage you have to shoot through his portals, that's what it was. So that's, okay. Buckshot and, yeah, I probably will want to get Pinata then, so then I can probably get rid of Buckshot, because at least the Mystic Cat has like a, you can summon 2 fake like versions of yourself that like fight with you. And they do like good damage too, and they like stick around for a sec, which is pretty good. Also, that was really easy after I killed all his friends. You just literally just had to keep any distance. If I was a melee character, I would have been fucked up. Boom, 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 boom.
Great job, everybody.
Say thank you, Jupiter, for telling me, by the way.
We saved the mill from those Doom Raiders.
But
now they'll need some other enchanted wood to build more Ivillican soldiers. And there isn't any.
Oh well.
Yes, I have to admit that you Mabu defense dudes did a great job. And
I need some water. All this talking is starting to get my throat dry. I haven't talked for 6.5 hours like this for a long time.
So me and the Skylander gotta head back to the academy and figure out what they're up to next. We'll tell everybody you were awesome, and of course, but we were awesome too.
Oh my god, that water like was a saving grace right there. The stamina is crazy. That sounds so weird. Oh, but I mean, it's not like it. Sorry, I'm a Twitch streamer. You know, it's hardest thing in the world. Oh my god, pity me. Send me all your money. No. But like I said, I'd be playing video games right now probably either way. Like, I'd probably just be playing like Spider-Man 2 or some shit.
Fine. Those idiots need something really, really stinky to make it work. And
But-
I happen to know for a
Which
fact,
I have
the
quite
only
thoroughly
thing
been
in
enjoying Spider-Man 2.
Skylands that smells that bad is the goo from the secret sewers of Supreme Stink.
But
The secret
actually, well, I have a good amount of people in chat here, so I can get a good chunk of votes too. Is if like let's say I got bored and I was like I didn't want to play Skylanders for like one day, right? And I just played Spider-Man 2 in a random part of the game. I'm just using Spider-Man 2 as an example. For right now, it'd be Spider-Man 2, right? But just because I'm like I just am not feeling Skylanders that day. Would like you guys still tune in and watch? Like, be realistic. Don't like just say yeah. But it's hard to talk for 6 hours. Yeah, apparently. But it's not. It's not like it's like I feel forced to though at all. Also, that weird dot thing is still there. But I would tune in, but I played the game. Well, it's like I'd be talking to chat still, obviously. But I mean, to be fair, you play these games now too, haven't? Well, have played these games too. But that I do understand that is different because you know it's just a story-based game. It's not like a. That's at least that there's a challenge in it too, you know. But because like if that's because I'm just asking because like if that's the case, I'm like just really don't want to play Skylanders one game. Like I'm just using this as an example. Like it could just be me playing any game and replacing with any game for like one day. If I'm trying to see is it worth streaming or should I just not and then do whatever and just play on my own and then stream it again the next day or whatever. That's all I'm just trying to gauge and figure out.
Press the tag button to play as your captured
Hey,
enemy.
hey, Eon. Hey, Eon. There is no capture. Hey, Eon. Hey, Eon. There's still 0 captured enemies inside the portal right now. I have yet to capture a single one this game, actually. Fun fact for you, Eon. Actually, I'm really curious. I want to look at like, because I've only been doing. I did one optional boss on accident. But I basically only been doing a required boss. What does it look like in here? Like how barren? Oh, really not that barren actually. Yeah, because this is all. I mean, I didn't fight him, but I mean, like all this now is I mean, it's always worth. That's true. That's true. I mean, like I said, it's something. I mean, you gotta. It's really more just something in the background. I mean, I wouldn't be talking out loud when I stream, but it's not like the stuff I'm saying I wouldn't like think. You know what I'm saying? It's just the only difference is I'm doing it while people watch me, and I'm vocalizing my thoughts. It's like it's not a big difference. And plus, when people watching it and like talking to me, it makes it way more interesting. Like I can tell you right now, I would not be this far through Nuzlocke if I was not streaming it. I would be nowhere near this far because I would be like taking my sweet time. So I'd just be like, I'm gonna watch TikTok for a little bit, but okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick though. So give me like 2 seconds. I will have TikTok breaks mid-game. And it's not because I'm like, I need TikTok, but it's just because like, I'll just get bored because it's just like,
So who's up for
because you gotta remember, like, the
secret
reason this challenge to me is interesting, a part of it is because people are viewing it. It's a challenge that people will see, you know? So like, to me it matters if like, how I do it and stuff like that, right? Where like, if it was on my own, I'd just be like, okay, la da 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 da, whatever. I'm bored. I've played because you gotta remember, I've also played this game a million times, you know, especially Trap Team. Like, I love the game and all, but like, you know, if I'm playing it by myself, it's literally the same thing I've done how many times, you know?
That smell is awful.
That's why it's like, don't get me wrong, I still love the game. That's probably never gonna change.
Oh, yeah,
but you know,
that's exactly
it takes.
being a sewer and all. Okay, new
it
plan.
takes it takes a lot more for me to get entertained from it by now.
Good luck
You know,
with the goo.
like I said, if I wasn't
not to lose your
streaming the said challenge, I was doing it on my own, I wouldn't have nearly as much like a drive to get it done. So it wouldn't. My stamina would be very low. That's the best way to put it. I would have like no stamina. But yes, I do take TikTok breaks mid-game. I'm American, god damn it. That's what we do. That's the American dream right there. Now I'm gonna make my thing now where I'm overly proud to be an American. Fuck it. Dude, these like randomly during some of these levels, my like controller vibrates to the max. Like it's doing it right now. Oh, now it stopped. Now it's doing it again. But to be fair, that's because I know that's because this cutscene whole thing's gonna. But oh, it's never like a small amount of vibrations. It's like max. Like it's happening right now. Oh, now it stopped. It's so weird. Oh, now it's happening again. Is it every time I move? It is every time I move. I don't know. Oh, now it stopped. Now it's still moving. Guys, I think I gotta go this way. Okay, maybe this way. Maybe this way. I don't know. That time I seemed to go a little farther. Oh, what the hell? There's another level to this. It's because the USA version all the Skylanders are fatter. Yeah, they gotta make sure that you don't feel like out of the norm. God. Did you ever look it up on what the I guess how many Americans, what percent of Americans are obese? Where do I have to go? No, that's definitely not it. Man, I need to get back, I don't know, I'm lost and confused like a scared child. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was closer where I originally was going. I mean, it would only be an estimate, but I'm pretty sure the estimate is it's like 40% or something like that. Hey, I'll look it up. What percent of Americans are obese? Yeah, approximately 40 to 43%. So, I got that right on the fucking money. See, proud American over here. I weigh 300 pounds and I'm 4'6". Just imagine that.
Germ outbreak centuries ago. But lately, all these mutant monsters showed up and naturally confirmed our suspicion that the outside world was destroyed. Wait a minute. You may be carrying germs. You're unclean.
See, here's Gilgrun's people right here.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger and
Love this little dude. I mean, he's chill. He betrays us later, though. What kind of betrays us? I mean, it's like weird. Hey, Kenton, if you're still here, because you haven't seen this, look at this fire hat combo with this guy. Just saying. I gotta make sure everyone in the world knows about this fire hat combo. Maybe we should make a TikTok all about just how the fire hat combo.
Okay, I might have overreacted back there. You're different somehow. In fact,
Gotta put on, I mean, come on. I'll call the news stations. Let them know. I found the best Skylander combo in any of the games. You wanna know what they'll tell me? Who the fuck are you? I'll be like, I'm famous. I'm the R-Meister. They'll go, what the fuck is an Armeister? I'll tell you, that's exactly how the conversation's gonna go. I'll get him eventually to put out the news. One day. But if I harass them hard enough, they'll eventually do it just to get me to shut up. Which that's essentially winning. So is Toys for Bob even in business anymore? Because I haven't heard any. I haven't heard about them going bankrupt, but like I haven't heard anything about them in a long time. Probably that's it, because like I said, I just never I've never heard anything about them going out of business, but it's just, you know, it's been so long. I have horrible depth perception. I try to get all of those, I want to point out. I love doing that. Okay, you guys gotta drop faster. You gotta, guys. Thank you. Don't want the charge to run out. Okay, you guys gotta come down faster too. Come on. I don't want to get the like speed nerf. I'm gonna force it so then I can give it to myself again. Ooh shit. Isn't the but they haven't put anything out in Fuse. Okay, okay, interesting. So they have to have some parent company. That's the only reason they're still like in business technically, but that's my guess. Is whatever their parent company is just still keeping them like afloat. You know, you can't make money off of literally not doing anything. Looks like the studio is independent now, actually. Oh, really?
Ultimate beatdown.
Interesting, interesting. Well, maybe one day there'll be a video essay. Maybe one day I'll put a video essay on it, and we'll do a little reaction video to it. Well, video stream to it about Toys for Bob's history after Skylanders. If a video essay of that ever comes out, or if there is one. Rage Mage, come here. Come here. Already becoming a reaction. Yep, that's right, and that's what I'm gonna only do for the rest of the time I stream. Gonna do reaction stuff. Why do I need to do anything else? I'm just gonna sit there and pull a Sniper Wolf and just go repeat whatever the last thing they said was, and I'll do that 20 times. And I'll call it a day. Like, duh. Fucking. Well, now she's gonna dox me and come to my house. I like the fact that I can say these kind of things on the internet. I won't get any kind of, you know. Yeah, I have to pause every second too, of course. Fuck it. Guys, you see that? And it's literally the same frame. But like I like that I can say all this. You know, there isn't gonna be. Why are you slandering me on the internet from people? I thought something interesting might be over there. Wait, guys, you see that jump right there? Woohoo! Wait, guys, I think this might be Rage Mage. So yeah, I got it down.
Skylanders of the magic element.
See, I think I'll be pretty successful in the field. So fucking stupid.
Sneak attack.
Exactly. I mean, like, fuck it. I do have to admit though, I do enjoy watching Ludwig, watch Mr. Beast videos purposely because he doesn't like like he is very straightforward about everything. Like, and he isn't like acts like Mr. There isn't any controversy about Mr. Beast either, you know. Even though he's been in multiple Mr. Beast challenges, but and keeps getting invited back though. Ooh, no, we don't like that. No, fuck. I'm getting wombo combo over here. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Do you even do any damage, big guy? See, I knew you were gonna move. There we go. Real easy, real easy.
Rage Mage defeated.
Man, I got a whole band for him. Oh. Apparently we're not done. Gotta sneak attack them. They'll never expect. Maybe this is a stealth game, actually. It worked out pretty well. You know, actually, something I find interesting is the fact that when I was a kid, I had not been inside a single one of these fire elemental gates until I played it again years later. So I didn't have a fire trap master, and it has to be a trap master, until I started buying Skylanders again as, like, you know, a high schooler. So I had never entered one of the fire elemental gates in this game until, you know, how many years after. Did you not? No, I didn't have the lion. I bought the lion. I bought the lion because this is what got me like hella back into Skylanders. Is I was playing with my girlfriend actually, and I was like, man, I realized that, right, that I never. I'm gonna play this guy some guy just because I want to. I realized I had never been inside the fire elemental gates. And I was like, that's kind of fucked that I've played them for this many years and I never been inside one of them because I never had a fire trap master. So what I did is that night I went on eBay, I bought a Dark Wildfire, and I bought a Blastermine because I had him already, but he was broken, and that was upsetting to me that, you know, I had him and I had never used him. Because I literally put him on the portal one time, it worked, and then I didn't really like play as him though, and then the second afterwards, he never worked again. So I said I found it upsetting. So I bought him too, even though he's not like crazy good or anything. But and now I have every trap master. So
Shield Shredder.
This is perfect actually. Just a little thrower.
Lightning Strike. Frankenstein.
Oh my god, this guy needs to quit throwing out things that like I can't just like kill very easily while having something of my own. Still. Can you throw out something that has like 1 health, please? Jesus, dude.
Hoodsickle.
Let me use the fucking Chef Pepperjack. This fucking guy. He might beat me. Wait, what?
Sheep Creep. Chef
We're gonna tie.
Pepperjack.
Well, I have more health than him though. But it doesn't matter. Damn, he fucked me. Wait, hang on here. I need to like lock. Come on. Yeah, give me better stones to start with.
Dreamcatcher. Fisticuffs.
I didn't do the optional boss. You're fucking right. That actually is part of it.
Hoodsickle.
You don't see the play I'm doing though, do you?
Chef Pepperjack.
See? Now I have him out still. To get some damage in. Because I know I'm not gonna be able to, you know. They're gonna equal me out every time. But still.
Pinata. Sheep Creep.
Boom.
Chompy Mage.
I just had to like lock in for a sec. I didn't really think about it. Hey, but it worked out in the end, didn't it? Working out right now is we're watching me get that health gone because I lost first time. That's the reason we're doing that. So I didn't skip it.
Nice. So either you were the one who was really
Man,
good at this
Enigma's
game,
ass looks
or
really
I
good.
was,
We can't even
but
see
you're
his
just
ass. We
like
see his fucking
really good.
legs, and that's it.
Quiet success.
Oh, we weren't even. He wasn't even the back of him. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't get stuck in that. Ooh. That was a skill issue right there.
The magic element are stronger in this zone.
But I want the tricycle. I want the ducky. I want a plunger. My toilet's clogged. Get that guy. Boom. Is there like food? I don't see food. I mean, I wish they never do like how they did in Giant Skin. I really wish that like it was. I do like I fuck with how you get more sky stones in this game. Like I'm not gonna lie, but I wish but that makes sense to this game because there's a million bosses. They don't ever let you just like unlock new sky stones again. What the hell? Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I forgot. Which I think is kind of silly. Because it's like in Imagineers, it's just random fucking senseis you have. Superchargers, it's just what is it? Wait, what is it? Isn't it? What is it in Superchargers? I just thought about that. Isn't it just like at normal enemies, but like you don't unlock them? You just like get them, and then you also have your car. That's like a giga, like a oh my god, this is my ultimate type of thing. But I don't remember the one and Superchargers very well. What the? Oh, there's like a purple cloud. But I mean, either way, I'm gonna be on that fucking game next. I just don't like the whole car thing. It's just kind of funky. But also, I noticed he gave me 0 food.
I have reason to believe that this creature
And I'm at like half
who
health.
stands before us is possibly one of the great heroes of legend, a Skylander.
That's impossible. The Skylanders are a myth.
I forgot what I was going to say!
I too was doubtful, brothers, but I have witnessed their impressive skills firsthand. If they are truly a Skylander, they will survive this battle in our arena. If not, then they suffer the fate of an imposter!
Yay! But what about the germs? Oh man, I still can't remember what I was going to say!
So let's find out once and for all! Let's see what they're made of! Hopefully not germs!
They copied this game, Sky Stones made more. Yeah, they did. It was like, it's weird. Like I said, and I mean like, Imagineers literally just copied Giants, except, you know, like I said, got rid of the fact that you can like unlock Sky Stones. So they made just a worse version, like just point blank. Like there is no. I mean, I don't see an argument why someone would say the Imagineers version better for it's just your Skylanders. Like, and I don't know, isn't it like, can't you have Sky Stones as Skylanders that you don't have, so it doesn't even matter, like at all? I could be wrong with that part, but okay, sick. I got food. Okay, but I immediately lost. Okay, well, the food didn't matter. Cat, I'm still giga fucked, and we're gonna rock and roll with it.
Look at the way they defeat the mutants!
I'm looking at the way. Does Swap Force have Sky Stones? I'm trying to remember,
This newcomer has the skills of...
but I can't. I want to say it does. Does Spyros have Sky Stones? Hang on here. This is why I love this machine called Google. No. That makes sense though. Then does Spyros have Sky Stones? Spyros Sky Stones. Also no. Interesting. That's weird that they didn't put a Sky. To be fair, I say it's weird they didn't put a Sky Stones in Swap Force, but they changed Sky Stones entirely with Trap Teams from how it was. So that makes sense actually. They probably didn't know what they wanted to do with it, and then with this game, they're like, okay, we want to change it into this. So, but that's 100% what it was. But a gamble. Also want to check something out of curiosity. Can I check how much stuff costs upgrades wise in here? No? Okay, that sucks. But
We call this adorable little fella the slime eel. So he's cute and all, but not so
well, I'm already like almost dead.
literally.
Well, I'm dead. I'm gonna use this opportunity, because he died, to play someone I haven't played yet, because of elemental reasons. So really, my only options are light and dark, and I think I'm gonna go light. But let me put the guy away for a sec, real quick, and then I will play Nightlight, because Nightlight is one of my favorite Skylanders. He is my favorite Trap Team Skylander. Like that's 100% for sure. I honestly might say he's my second favorite Skylander overall.
The light. Could the legends be true? Could we be in the presence of a Skylander? Illuminating.
You should beat the shit out of him. I don't care about damage. Beat the shit out of him. He just needs to die. There we go. See, now we're getting some other elements in here.
Could the legends be true?
You've said it so many times, dude.
Skylander? Yep, that's what I meant about crossing paths earlier.
Oh, well, that was me being silly right there. But I can just fly over this. Apparently I can't just fly over it. I thought I could fly over it. I don't know why it doesn't let me. That's a little silly in my opinion, but it's 11 damage though. Dude, can you die? Jesus. Like, you know you're supposed to go down eventually, right?
Amazing! Just an amazing display of heroic skills. You know, I'm starting to believe you might actually be a Skylander. One more round? Okay.
Now we're finding one more round.
Potential Skylander.
Look on the bright side.
See, brothers? This newcomer has the skills of a real Skylander.
Oh my god, let me over there, please. Just change into Gilgrunt and say you're one of You know, that's not a bad fucking idea. God, they should have added some like secret thing that's if you're playing Gilgrunt during this. That's what they should do, honestly. Like, every once in a while, it's like in levels where like you're talking to like a race. If you are that like race Skylander, just add like a secret little thing. It's like a small little like voice line, and that's it. You know, doesn't have to be anything crazy, but that would be cool if they did.
I've certainly seen enough, but unfortunately, I've already told Fisticuffs here you were coming, and he wanted to have a go. Sorry.
That's just lovely, man. That's just lovely. Wait.
Fisticuffs.
Do they have any Skylanders where you're the wood guys? Because there's a lot of wood guys, and they're throughout the game, so I consider it like a race. Is there any for them? Any representation for Mr. Wood people?
Could the legends be true? Could we be in the presence of a Skylander? Look at the way they defeat the mutants!
That's what I don't think there is. Cause I would definitely remember if there was a Skylander made out of completely like made of wood like this. Cause like there's like Thump Smash or whatever the fuck his name is. The wood guy from like Spyro. But like he's not the like he's just a tree. These are like wood people. So I'm like this is like that's not the same.
Fisticuffs defeated.
Ugh. Ugh. Also, man, Pichu, you've been watching for a long time. I just processed. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Man, you got some stamina. Jesus.
How can we repay you?
Say, because you joined it towards the beginning. You joined while I was playing Clover Pit.
And then how's about shutting
Stump
down
Smash,
this goof ass?
Arbo, and Tree Rex are
You know
the same
they're
species
stealing the
somehow.
stuff for evil out there,
Tree Rex
right?
and Stump Smash I can see. I don't remember who Arbo is. Hang on, let me look it up.
Down here.
Oh, this guy. Arbo is a little bit of a far-fetch of the same species. What?
Sure thing. And good luck stopping those evil goose stealers. Come back anytime.
Right. Smell you later.
Like I said, I could see some Stump Smash and Tree Rex, cause like Tree Rex could be like a freak accident type of thing, you know. He fell into a vat of grow faster serum, so he became really big, and that's how he became a giant. But like Arbo is a little different.
Hey, a little to the left, Trolley.
Yes, Mr. Wolfgang, sir.
No problem, my queen. The Skylanders have cut off our supply of slimy green goo. You ask me, we're better off without all that stench.
Stinkosity, to be exact. And believe it or not, it's one of the most powerful forces in Skylands.
Blah, blah. It still smells horrible.
Anyway, without enough stinkosity to start the reaction, our ultimate weapon simply will not work.
Are you telling me you failed, Dr. Crankcase?
No. Wait, I have a solution. We can replace the stinky goo with this.
What? A slice of cheese? Yeah, that's not nearly stinky enough.
Ah, but it will be. In about 10,000 years. The older cheese gets, the worse it smells, you know.
Fat lot of good that does us now.
Don't you see? All we have to do is bury this now, then go into the future to get it. And by then, the stinkosity factor will be off the charts. But naturally, to travel through time, we're gonna need a portal master.
What? Is that all? I hate to inform you, mate, but there's only one portal master in Skylands, Chaos, and we just gave him the boot!
What are you waiting for? Both of you! Retrieve Chaos at once. I want that cheese!
Dude, she wants the
That'll
cheese.
teach those dumb raiders. If anyone's going to use foul goo to bring Skylands to its knees, it's Chaos! Say, what's this? Why, it's a postcard! And it's from my old Willikin factory!
Grand reopening of the Willikin Workshop, now under new management.
You own a Willikin factory? Well, happy reopening, I guess.
Save it, fool! It must be those stupid Doom Raiders! Ooh! This is the last straw!
Hey, Skylander, you're gonna want to go check that out.
And I'm going too! It's time those gloom-lamers were taught a lesson. And when I teach a lesson, brother, it stays taught!
He really thought he cooked with that. He absolutely thought he cooked with that. And he did. That's Chaos right there, the GOAT. Put some respect on his name. I am not using it on him. That light does not need it.
Hammer it home.
Wallop could use it though. Yeah, we'll use it on Wallop.
Solid as a rock. See the light.
Random coins. Ooh, a coin. Ooh, a coin. Ooh, a coin. Ooh, a coin. That's a Family Guy reference, if you guys don't know. You know, I feel like you should be very well endowed, not well endowed, well informed about Family Guy, since you know Flynn is the voice actor for Joe Swanson. So.
Wowzers! Can you believe Chaos is actually gonna come with us on a ride-along? Never thought I'd see the day, but I guess he sure loves that Willikin factory. Ready to go check it out?
He does love that Willikin factory.
Alrighty! Buckle up your safety belts, Skylander!
Yeah, but just in case.
Because we are about to make Skyland's history today. Boom!
I'm gonna tell all my references from now on. But a spite. Ooh, it's this level. Shit. I'm definitely losing a Skylander or two on this one.
Ah, there it is.
Like 100%.
My old Willikin factory. Mother said I'd never be able to make friends, but I proved her wrong. I made hundreds of them. Out of wood!
What else? What else do you really need friends for?
Wait! What happened to my Willikin factory?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of creeped out about the whole you making friends out of wood thing.
Ugh! I've seen enough! I demand you take me down there at once!
Okay, here we are. Hey, short stuff, while you're in there, can you pick me up some churros?
I've told you several times, Flynn. My factory doesn't make churros!
Hey, it's no wonder you didn't have any friends. Oh, well.
Honestly.
Yep.
The Willikin factory makes Willikins. Duh. And goop. And green goop. Oh, actually, sorry, no. The green goop is for the Willikins. But that's like
that ridiculous Dr.
all they make life. It's where the store comes from. What am I gonna stream tomorrow? Probably Skylanders again. I'm not gonna lie. Probably gonna end up finishing this game tomorrow. Realistically. Probably finish. Man, I'll probably finish Supercharged. I'll probably get a good chunk through Superchargers too, because Superchargers isn't a very long game. Man, I'm gonna be done with this before I even realize. But I don't know. Part of it is we'll see, because I have also played 7 hours and 18 minutes of. That's not true. I played Clover Pit for a little bit too. I need to feed my gambling addiction. But I don't know. Probably Skylanders, maybe, possibly.
Hi, stranger.
And most likely. I've actually been really enjoying it. So.
New master is not friend to Willikin like old master.
Which I'm surprised I've been playing it for however long now, and I haven't.
Do you want to pull this switch? Go ahead. It will
Damn,
be
it's
fun.
2:30 for you. Hey, what level is this? I probably am gonna wrap it up either on this level or the next one. Ooh, I don't like to end on odd numbers. Well, I'm playing this one in the next, and another one, and then I'm probably gonna probably gonna end stream there. But I might even, for all I know, I'm gonna end up streaming for like just as long tomorrow too, which is probably what's gonna happen. But I mean, now that I'm getting, you know, getting a decent amount of people to come and chat and talk and stuff, it's like, you know, I don't know, it's just, I mean, I'm like already getting famous, but no, like I said, I'll probably stream tomorrow, probably not stream for like just as long, probably maybe a little shorter, but full job hours of stream. I mean, I have streamed more today than I worked today. Like, I'm not even gonna like pretend. Like, and I'm also sure I'm not even joking. That's the worst part. I'm being full serious. Which, to be fair, one of them is forced upon, you know. The other one I'm doing because I enjoy it. Yeah, it changes it a little bit. Just a little bit though. What time tomorrow? I'm probably gonna start around the same time, around 12:30. If work is like really annoying and long tomorrow, I might end up starting around like 1-ish. Just as like a, sometimes, you know, I need a nice little wind down after work to like just chillax and like, you know, or like reset myself. But like I said, I'll probably start around sometime between 12 and 1. So, cause I'll be home probably around 11:30, 12. If first I might have, sometimes I do have to work later than originally planned. If that will happen, if that does happen, I will put an announcement in Discord, because I have that now. So fuck it, I will put an announcement that's like, hey, by the way, stream's gonna be a little later than I expected. But just as like an FYI. But factory stuff, I mean, yeah, like sometimes, you know, you just need a little, like, because I do a lot of like heavy manual labor and like lifting and stuff. Not like every day, all the time. Sometimes there's a lot of problems on, but either way, like, I just need, you know, it's not like it's oh my god, my muscles are so tired, I need to relax. It's just like a little, you know, just work, just had a long day at work, did a lot of shit, gotta take a little chill pill. Okay, I'll probably be there, but I just have to do ultimate fruit. Okay, that's cool, man.
These trains must be taking
You say just I have to do ultimate frisbee. Like, what? You don't do it for fun? Oh, I mean, I don't play ultimate frisbee, but my sport when I did do sports was wrestling. But that was a long time ago. That was 3 years ago last time I actually did wrestling competitively. But let's see, bud. I had to quit wrestling though. Well, that's not true. I couldn't do it my junior year of high school because of I got an injury. Actually, well, it's because I got an injury my freshman year, and my doctor chose to start caring about it then. So, oh, okay. Say, hello. Ultimate Frisbee seems pretty fun. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I've only played in like a gym class and stuff, but still. It's one of those things I absolutely understand why people like it. Why some people like it so much. But like I said, I had to stop doing wrestling my junior year because of injury, and then I just didn't do it senior year because I wasn't going to college, like, for it or anything, like with it or anything. So it's not like I was missing out on like a scholarship or anything like that, possibly because of it. So it's just like I'm just gonna not do it. There's no point, and I wouldn't have been on varsity anymore. What is freshman? Oh, that makes sense. You guys don't have this. I'm not surprised that you don't have this in it. Okay, sorry. Freshman year is like your first year of high school. It's 9th grade. Sophomore would be, I don't expect you to remember this, so I'm just gonna explain it. Sophomore would be your 10th grade, second year high school. Junior, 3rd. 11th, so then senior year 4th, and 12th grade. That's what that all is. Sorry, I didn't. Wow, that like, I didn't think about the fact that, you know, other places don't call it that kind of stuff. But sorry, I'll try to refer to it as like what grade year it is. Because you're not gonna be the only person who's not gonna know what freshman and sophomore and junior and senior year are. But so 9th grade, I got injured. 11th grade, my doctor cared about it all of a sudden. So, but yeah. So it's not that deep. It's not. I injured my shoulder. I'm technically still injured, but yeah. I went to physical therapy and stuff for it. But I got some more movement in it. It's not like it's that serious. It's just sometimes it'll hurt if I like overexert it too much. Even 9th grade, some people wouldn't understand a thing. Why? What do you call that? Now I'm like intrigued here. You gotta like explain this kind of stuff to me. It's in. Oh, okay. But I assumed like, you know, but no, I mean like I don't know. I don't even know what they're to call. I'll probably just stick with the 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th grade, calling it just that, because I feel like that would at least have more people who know what it is, you know. Even if it's not, you know, everybody, but still, it would be at least I feel more than the whole. Because I mean, like, to be fair, there are people that I went to high school with who didn't know the fucking like freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. Now to be fair, those people weren't the smartest, but they were like a thing. Which I'm not saying, you know. It's different, you know, when that's what like almost everybody calls it in America is that doesn't know what it and don't know what it is.
Superior in every way.
Real cocky there. I've never said anything cocky in my life. Definitely wasn't talking about, you know, oh, I'm the most famous person in the world ever. Ooh, shit, okay. There we go. Boom, boom. Oh.
Make way.
In America, everyone goes to the same middle school, right? What do you mean, like, everyone goes? You have to, like, specify. Like, it's just... Okay, so, I'll just explain it. So, at least in America, there's a fuck ton of elementary schools, like your first through, well, here it's for, like, smart kids and dumb. Yes, yeah. Everyone unless, like, you're, special needs, then, yeah. Which, even then, at least schools in my area, special needs go to the same high school as me. Or, as everyone else. But, and so, there are some, like, special needs, like, programs that middle schools will offer around here, but it's not, like, you know, much. But yes, no matter what your, like, no matter, you know, what, like, level of, like math or whatever you're in, yeah, they all go to the same. But like we have different classes for obviously the different levels. You know, you don't got. It's not like, you know, whatever. Like I'm just gonna say, people who are in, you know, should be in math. I'm just gonna pull out random numbers because I don't remember what they're actually called. But people who are supposed to be in math 400 aren't stuck, you know, math 300 just for no reason. Because here you get graded on much school on how smart you are, and you go to okay. I mean, you do in here, you do get graded on how smart you are, like, and you do go to different classes in, like, even in elementary school based off of how smart you are. like even in elementary school, we don't like switch classes like what you do in like, at least for us, it's high school and middle school. But you do like, you will like for during math class, you will go to another teacher's classroom if your teacher isn't like it was just like below average, above average, you know. And if your teacher wasn't that one, then you would switch classes. But like they did the same thing with like English. But like they would switch like throughout in the same school year. They'd switch who would be like the below average, like, so like you would go to all three teachers for English, like at different times throughout the year for whatever reason. I never got why they did that. Even like as a kid, I was like, that's silly that I'm randomly switching what classroom I'm going to. Cause, you know, I don't know, I just feel like you should just make it one, and then you don't have anybody going to the wrong teacher randomly one day because they forgot, or like anything like that, because, you know, we're all stupid kids. What up, Kenton? You know what, you came back in the perfect time, because I wanted to show you something, but you weren't here. Well, I wanted to show you something. Thomas, you're about to see the best Skylander hack combo that has ever existed. This is the best Skylander hat combo that existed. You cannot tell me that hat does not go perfectly with Bouncer. His entire aura, his aesthetic, everything just matches that hat perfectly. And it sits on him just exactly how you would expect him to wear a hat like that. And we discussed earlier that it's official that I should go to the news and make it national. That's not Bouncer. You're right. Jawbreaker. That's my bad. Oh my god, I need to... Oh my... I'm just running into the way of the attacks half the time right now. Ooh.
All geared up.
But... Well, it's Jawbreaker with a near-death experience. Because for some reason I just kept walking into exactly where I shouldn't. Why am I not shooting stuff out?
Superior in every way.
Oh, I thought she was gonna level up from that. But here, time for the fight. Could Jawbreaker break a big Jawbreaker?
Well, hello there. My name is Dr. Crankcase.
I would assume, like, he's pretty strong. Like, I would think.
I'm asking. Just want to make sure I'm talking to the right guy.
I would hope.
Oh, great, all right. Well,
actually, the one time when I was a kid, and I lived with my grandparents. I got a Jawbreaker for like Halloween, from like Halloween candy or some shit. And my grandma tried to fucking, like, she tried to, like, break it to, like, be better to eat, because they're huge, and I had a tiny mouth, you know, so, like, I couldn't even, like, try to do anything. So she tried to break it apart, so, you know, I could, like, have it in little pieces. She completely broke one of her pans to fucking do it. Like, it completely bent in. But, Gear Shift so OP. Probably. But those things are hard, especially big ones. I'm not lying, like I said, we fucking broke, like, her, whatever, pan, and like she had to go get a new one obviously at some point, because she's a big cook and baker, so you know she had to go get a new one. But no, like I know, like, ooh. But no, like, you gotta, this guy, like, I mean, he's got some crazy feats. I mean, like, I think if he got like leverage on it, like he like, we're gonna, like, let's say, like, it was on the ground and he punched down on it, I think he could break it.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a good time here. What a trip, huh? I mean, we are really getting into it, aren't we?
No, you're supposed to aim at the dude. Gear Shift. No, whatever, it took 38 hits of damage. No, Gear Shift, you're supposed to hit the dude. I think you would, like, split.
Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of bad guys,
I don't think it could. I don't think there's anything that could shatter a Jawbreaker. Man, like non-fiction or fiction. Like one of those big ass ones. There's nothing that could. I don't think there's anything that could shatter it.
Hey, I just hope we can be friends when this is all over.
Like I think every or Crankcase, Dr. Crankcase has got drip with my hat. Dude, I love Crankcase's hat, dude. I would rock his hat IRL. Everyone would be looking at me funny, but I wouldn't care. Cause they wouldn't know the drip that I have acquired. I love Chaos fucking in the background. You would have followed my plan immediately, but you can't stop him. Sorry, wait, hand. I need to do the reaction user thing and pause every 30 seconds and repeat it instead. Not 30 seconds, every second. My bad, chat. Okay, well, there's the reason you need to do 385 damage in one hit. Like, that's just not, like, a thing that needs to happen. Like, there's nothing that, like, is caused that needs that. Come on, you're supposed to, like, be dead by now. Okay, well, good enough. You better drop crazy XP or some shit. You did not drop crazy XP. He's got the best drip in trap team? Skylanders? Jawbreaker, I mean, what am I talking about? I mean, like, it doesn't even matter. Even if you're not counting Skylanders. Jawbreaker.
As fun as that sounds, I think I'm gonna leave that part up to you. But I would like to borrow Chaos for a spell here.
Hey! Stop that! Well, if you can't trust an undead...
Oh, not counting Skylanders. Uh-oh. I'd have to say Jawbreaker. No,
But I'm just warning you here.
Villain-wise, who's got the most drip? A lot of them don't even wear clothes, realistically. Oh, fuck. What? Did he ever get healed? We're just gonna like put him on the portal for a second to check it out.
Down for the count.
No, he didn't. But you know what? You know something? Like, this guy's close enough to like a tech element, in my opinion. Like, he's, yeah, close enough. I mean, that's the only reason I'm being real picky with like counting like with the rules. Okay, listen, I have to be able to survive chaos. Okay, like during normal difficulty, that's a little difficult. I don't want to deal with it on hard. Hey, they're not dead. They didn't die. I'm still following the basic Nuzlocke rules. That rule has never changed. If something's dead, it's dead. There we go. Oh, he dropped 1 XP, by the way. I'm just trying to not let like a bunch of shit die before like chaos. I know for a fact if that happens, it's gonna like okay, can you like drop already? Nightmare mode, you can only use 1 Skylander? Okay, so basically that's the rest of my life. Is just me trying to do that. Oh my god, dude. You like really want me.
Time to bring up my old buddy, Mr. Target. Now just hold still. This won't hurt a bit.
You see now, that's quite interesting. That's quite interesting. That's quite interesting. But you know,
Bringing the
Wildfire looks like he's made out of metal, so that's close enough to the deck element in my eyes. Use blackout. Too late now.
Dr. Crankcase defeated.
I can tell you right now, once I can use, finally, when a dark element is stronger in this zone, which does that even happen? I am going to use blackout. Hey, I did say I was going to lose a Skylander that level. I did say. I'm just proving that I'm a really good gambler.
Snatched chaos right out from under our noses.
Well, he is kind of a little.
I'm just proving that I'm a great gambler. That's what I'm proving right now.
But what do you think the Doom Raiders could want with him now?
Well,
Oh,
I
the
just might
most
have
useless
news
chapter
for
in
you
Trap
both.
Team is next?
According to my strange
I
anomaly
don't remember which
detector,
one's next.
I'm detecting a very strange anomaly around the clock of Skylands right now.
Whatever happened to the information squid?
My guess is they need chaos for their ultimate weapon, so Wolfgang took him to the clock.
Time Town?
Where they are attempting
Oh,
to
well,
go
that's
back
next.
in
Seriously?
time somehow.
Oh yeah, because we have to use Time Town to go into the future to do Wolfgang's goated ass fucking level. Well, this will be the last level of today, because I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. We're almost at a full. If I somehow am not at 8 hours by the time that the level ends, I am going to yap. To get to the 8. I don't dislike it, but like, it is like kind of like boss fight wise. There's like, nah, it's not really that crazy. It has the one guy.
No time like the
And
present,
yeah,
Miss
it's you know the precursor to Wolfgang's level, which is like probably the best like level in the game. You know.
Let's go.
Yeah, like I said, it has the one Crosscrow, whatever his name is. Actually, it might be round the money with Crosscrow.
This Wolfgang creep must already be messing with the clock. We gotta stop him before he manages to permanently break time and confuse me.
So, this is what they do,
Dude, Blastertron, I love Blastertron. He's like Loki for some reason. He's got aura for some reason. Like Loki, Hikey. Like Loki, Hikey.
Have you ever considered just wrecking their ship?
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
Oh, really? Watch this!
God damn it.
Emergency landing! This just got personal.
Uh-oh, Flynn ain't happy.
Well, I mean, of course it was always personal, but, you know. Anyway, I'll find the lander. You go after the creep.
Okay, hang on. I'll check one thing real quick. Okay. Hikey, Loki, you should beat him even though he's optional. Crosscrow? Or Blastertron? Or what?
Oh, am I glad to see you? For years we keep this clock a secret.
It's Cross, because Blastertron I know for a fact ain't optional. It's Crosscrow optional?
But then crazy Wolfgang and his bad birdies show up and they kick us out.
Oh wait, no, Blastertron is optional, you're right. Cause it's like the normal Blastertron enemies you fight. Blastertron, okay, you know what? I probably will, I might. To be fair, that is gonna be a tomorrow endeavor. Ooh, tomorrow's stream's gonna start out strong, you guys, but I'll give it I'll do another I play a round of Clover Pit before I play Skylanders to give you guys time to join the stream tomorrow. Just because of the fact that it'll be a goated ass level we'll be starting with. So you know I don't wanna start it and then you know nobody's in the stream yet and they're like everyone's like, oh my god, I missed it. Ow. So I will intentionally wait to but I might even Actually, what? I can just type in the Discord actually too. Oh, so I can just make an announcement. I'll put in announcements to it that I'm going live to. Like I feel like it's an anticipated level to see, and I don't want anyone who can make it. I don't want them to miss out on it just because they didn't know I was live. That's why you gotta join the Discord. Gotta join the Discord. Probably. Yeah, I haven't farting in here. Hang on, chat. My mom wants me to go look at dinner with her for a sec, so like give me like 2 minutes. Okay, sorry. I was back. I said at some point I was gonna talk to her. I didn't think it'd be that much later than when she got home, but like I said, she was just talking to me about laundry tomorrow and dinner. That's all. Okay, the Pinchy's a fire fucking character though.
Thank you.
In my professional
now, let
opinion.
me show you something. Come right this way. We meet again.
I better not mess up on these, or that's gonna be really embarrassing to have live streamed.
Solve the riddles of our steam lock. Wolfgang guy put them up to keep us out. Here, you will need this hammer. Right time is when the hammer hits the pipe. Good, good. You see how you break the pipes now.
So far, good still. Haven't embarrassed myself live about this yet.
I'm afraid now you must fight some very bad people.
A storm is coming.
Come on. Let me destroy the hooks.
Look at it go.
I fell off the edge because I'm a dumb poo-poo head. There we go.
Can't hold back the storm.
Wait, hand. Average American. I mean, it was right there. Like, I couldn't throw that out like, I had to throw it out real quick, you know. 40% of America right here. Ish. It is only an estimation. But it probably isn't inaccurate. No, that's just for more secrets and shit.
Skylanders of the life element.
Life element, got it.
Deal with it.
In this zone.
A little more fat. You're right. I'm underselling it. want to join the Discord? It's linked on my Discord. Sorry, not linked. Sorry, it's linked on my Twitch. Or hang on, do I have to verify you? Is that what you're saying? I'll check. Hang on. No, like I said, it's linked on my Twitch. I just have to verify you. I'm gonna heavily assume you're Goku since we're literally talking about it right now. Manage, edit rules, verified. There. There you go. Like I said. Obviously, you know, there's basic rules on my Discord. It's really just don't do some like fuck thing. But
Very good, very good. You make it to the next steam lock.
Goku's favorite anime character? Never watched Dragon Ball. Never watched.
No, you cannot do it. Let's go.
Gotta say.
Incredible, just incredible.
I do enjoy me some good
I promise, you almost done.
enjoy me good JoJo's, I enjoy me some JJK, I enjoy me some Chainsaw Man. I read the manga for Chainsaw Man, well, and JoJo's actually, but not all the manga for JoJo's. But plus most of the manga I have read has been animated by now, so.
Oh, so good. You're almost inside of the
Yeah.
clock. Just
You never watch anime?
the bad
Yeah.
guys.
I was one of those people who started watching it during COVID and just kind of was like, eh, it's pretty cool. But, like I said, my girlfriend and I, she never watched anime before we met, but she started getting into it because we met and I was watching JJK, and she was like, damn, that's pretty cool, and she wanted to watch it, so we watched it together. Okay, I have no idea what that ability does, and I probably could read what it does, but that would require me to put effort forward to, like, read what it does. I need to keep, like, separating them out so they can't just, like, group attack. See, because they'll all hit me at, like, once, and it'll do huge damage. But then they drop pizza, so then I'm like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Boom, grab all this XP. Any XP over here? No, but there's food. I'm low enough. I'll grab it. Screw it. Worst comes to worst, I'll just you know, bend my Nuzlocke rules again and again. The only rule I mainly care about it, but like I 100% am gonna make sure it always stays true is the if Skylander's dead, it's dead, and I only get 16. But well, now it's 18 because of the new elements. But so you just needed range attacks. I know. That's what I usually try to pick. My picks are usually range characters or characters I just really like. To be honest. But I don't know, range characters just usually just have a big advantage over most characters in this game. Unless you're like, you know, Jawbreaker, who has, you know, his one speed up attack lets him just punch and do crazy damage so quickly. But, you know, that's the exception type of thing. Ooh. Perfect. Okay, they're really like making sure you're well fed. It's like America over here. Man, I love making fun of America while being an American. So stupid.
Gust and glory.
Gust and glory. Okay, big guy, let's go. Come at me. Bitch ass. Really think you're special, huh? Oh my god, you can punch? Well, I can throw a fucking boomerang. And eat your fucking fat chuds of a partner. Friendly fire. Fuck it. Hey, it's bound to happen every once in a while. I swear I'm not a fat chud though, I swear. If I had a face cam, you would see. I'm a petite princess. Fuck. Hey, big guy, I'm just gonna target the shit out of you now. Ironic, because we all lake for obesity, fair, I guess, but they're just as many people. I know. I mean, I mean, that's kind of just how the world's gonna work. Realistically, though, I mean, that's because, you know, it's at a certain point, the only way you could really like start making sure those issues are solved are if you start taking away some people's freedoms that they don't want to be taken away. But like I said, it's all. I mean, you fucking Nestle doesn't even think water's should be a basic need. Sorry, it's not a human right. That's what their quote was. They don't think water's a human right.
Almost get inside the clock of Skylands.
You know, just like the thing that like literally every human's body function, no matter what skin color you are, no matter what, you know, no matter what gender you like, no matter what gender you identify as, doesn't matter. Apparently Nestle thinks that it's not not everyone should be able to have water.
Amazing, just amazing. The Pinchy is so proud of you. Now please be careful inside of the clock. Bad Wolfgang. Look at
I did not mean to press that button. Really? You're gonna do a whole 270 turn instead of just turning 90 degrees. I gotta still say though. I know I already said this, but man, you guys are troopers watching for this long. I gotta admit. So, especially you, Pichu. You were here for the entirety of fucking Swap Force and this. Holy shit.
Right then, that should do it.
It's the parental lock on the stairs.
TikTok here bongs 12. We'll be off.
You poor dope.
Fucking.
You don't even
Yeah, they gotta make sure, you know, you can't accidentally meet up with Wolfgang and Chaos.
As long as I got you, I can go anywhere. I've got all the time in the world.
Ha! Don't make me laugh. Which I just did.
You know, what if a baby crawls there and, you know, accidentally steps on the platform?
Any second now,
They'll have to meet Wolfgang. Wolfgang will absolutely murder them.
See?
Look how evil he looks.
Huh. On second thought, if the Queen wants Skyland, she can have it for now. But the future, that's all mine. Time to make this a one-way trip. Ta-ta!
Well, I didn't see that one coming.
Okay. That is gonna be the last level I do today. Well, I'll let them finish talking too, obviously. But like I said, I'll stream tomorrow. I will have to come in and out because of laundry, and I will be doing it for a while because I'm not just doing like my clothes. I'm doing my bed sheets and all that kind of stuff. So it's not like, you know, it's gonna be for like an hour or two. It's gonna be probably most of the stream I do tomorrow. I'll put in the announcements. What the fuck, Chaos?
When you are ready, come talk to the
Sorry.
Pinchy, and you see how I send you into
I'll
the
put in the
future.
announcements if work runs late or anything like that. I'll also put in the announcements when I go live because I don't have a bot for that or anything. And I will play around a Clover Pit to give people time to come in, just because I mean, I did it today and you know, we gave people time to come in instead of just jumping right into it. So, like I said, I think that's what'll be the plan for tomorrow. But yeah, and then I'll probably figure out the plan for whatever Wednesday. Say we probably only have like what 1, 2, 3. Probably only have like 4 more streams where until Skylanders is done. I'll play Portal. Portal might take me a minute though, because I haven't played it in a long time and I'm a little stupider than I last played it probably. So, but yeah, I'd say that was a pretty good stream. Say full-time fucking job just reached 12 seconds ago. So, but yeah, okay. We did lose a bunch of guys today, but to be fair, we got through like half the game. But okay,